All right, press one if you can hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. Press one if you can motherfucking hear me. Notice the last minute. There we go. We got to get all this shit adjusted. I had to hurry up and power everything up. So somebody give me a one so you can hear me before we get started. Okay. All righty. Let's just go ahead and jump right into it. Then we'll do the, a little intermission in the middle.
What's up? So, usually I post my TikToks up on YouTube. Hold up, this is like I usually post my TikToks up on YouTube daily. Like I'll post maybe 3 TikToks a day because I try to do 3 TikToks a day. And last night, one of my supporters contacted me and told me that someone had created a fake account. And so I went over to the fake account and I saw that, of course, it was someone from YouTube. Now, everybody knows about the trolls on YouTube who have created content. And when my supporters come to
Okay. Is this trolls or are these truth tellers, Sansa Ray? If these are trolls, I need you to describe on how they are trolls. We need for you to describe on how these people are trolls.
me and tell me somebody posted something, it always starts off with a sentence that's the same. It's always like, who's this weirdo that has nothing, better to do with their time? You know what I mean? Like it seems like a person who has like a personal vendetta, but they don't necessarily know you, like personally. And I was like, it's funny that you can notice that. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of people who participate in this type of behavior, like if you like trolling or if you like creating fake profiles and, creating like scam accounts, trying to say that somebody else is a scammer, or you're trying to, I don't know, just trying to go out your way to take someone else's success from them, you have to keep in mind that when people see you, anyone who is worth something to the person that you're trying to destroy is going to look at what you're doing and be able to decipher the difference between whether you mean well or not. Okay.
No, bitch. That ain't the way the narrative always motherfucking go. The narrative is going to go if the shit sounds like something that person would do or say. In your case, you over there, and people are getting the sense of, bitch, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? Bitch, who the fuck you think you are? That's what they're getting from you over there. So that gives them kind of a starting base of anything else they see, they will match it up with other things they heard you say. So when they take that 1 plus 2, and the equation always come out to be 3, then they're able to tell that, hey, maybe this person who's saying this about her, saying all this stuff about her, maybe this shit might be true. Because this sounds like the type of shit that a person like this would do or say. It's not just because somebody who don't know you. It's what we seen you do, the shit that we seen you do, and the shit that we then heard the shit that we heard you say. Hold on, goddamn. Okay, but I get it. You want all this shit to go in your narrative in your way. But all right, let's go ahead and listen some more.
Right? And that's the important thing that I be wishing trolls understood, that when you troll, it makes you look stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like to the
Not all the time. Not all the time. See, if a troll could come up, show their face, and talk with some goddamn sense, and talk like they have some fucking logic, people would tend to listen.
people that's valuable to me, anyone who's valuable to me, right? If you go and you create some content about me, it's not going to change their mind about me. So you basically wasting your time. Now, I think another
No. It's not time wasting. Because once again, bitch, I didn't say this millions of times. I will say it again. And the thing about me, Sansaray, the shit don't change. We do this for 2 L's, learning and laughing. Let me say it again. We do this for 2 L's, learning and laughing. We learn how to stay from an ain't shit bitch like you. We laugh about our ain't shit bitch like you. Now you get it?
thing that a lot of trolls like to do is, because they can't necessarily get any followers or get any type of attention creating their own general content, what they try to do is make content about someone else, because that's the
Oh, okay. Let's go off your narrative. What you just said right there, that can be true. And to my understanding, you do the same damn thing. So what the fuck are you talking about? So that means that, going off your narrative, you're a troll as well. We talking about the same person who created things about Canvas Samuels after he blew up. We talking about a person who has created things about Tommy after he started buzzing. So what makes you even more different? Explain that.
time they get some attention. And so when you are a troll and you create this kind of content, people who are valuable or who value the person that you're talking about, they're not going to believe a shit ton of what you say. It's easy for you to find people to, say something negative about somebody that they don't know. That's
Oh, okay, so we don't know that Sansa Ray faked her death. We don't know that Sansa Ray and set her and extorted people's kids. We don't know that we sit up here acting like we don't know that Sansa Ray came on her begging for 505 after she told us she has $25,000 in the bank account, in her bank account. Okay, we don't know that though. Okay, we're the dummies. All righty.
that's easy to do. We can all do that. Like, I could sit up here and make a video about Beyonce or my favorite person. I could make negative videos about a person I like. And the people that like that person aren't going to pay attention to that content. But anybody else who has low self-esteem or maybe insecure or don't have shit else better to do, they're going to indulge in that type of negative.
Okay, let's go off her narrative so she can feel good about her goddamn sorry ass self. So I guess us over here, we all have low self-esteem. I guess everybody over here wants somebody to like them. I guess somebody over here just trying to be famous like this ain't shit, bitch. Okay.
Content. And so anyway, when my supporter came to me last night and told me that there was like some fake accounts made about me, I had already had an appeal that I was working on with TikTok, because a couple of weeks ago, somebody flagged a video for adult nudity and sexuality in a video I did like weeks ago. And you guys know on TikTok, I don't put any like.
But once again, this is the same person who says she's not going to be doing no more lives over here on YouTube. Press one in the room, if you remember when she said that. And didn't I tell y'all she was going to come back over here? Didn't I tell y'all? And I told y'all why she was going to come back over here. I already said it all. I already had it laid out for you, Sans Ray. You ain't got nobody else to talk about this too. So where do you come? You come to YouTube. Look at you. But we are the ones that want somebody to listen to us so bad. Oh, okay.
Anything. Like, it's nothing up there that has to do with adult content or sexuality or nothing like that. So when TikTok took down a clip that had something to do with sexuality.
Oh, okay. Sounds right, sunshine. You beat us to the punch. I was gonna do one myself. So Santre, I mean, you rat, bitch, it wasn't me. But you know something, it was us, goddamn it. Shit. It was us. Yeah, she tried to get my account blocked because I posted in the class of Santre quips. You got the rat pissed like a motherfucker, boy. She came back to YouTube quick. Over here niggas playing. about TikTok. Did I tell y'all what's gonna happen?
Not appealed it. This is like 3 weeks ago. TikTok didn't take, they took the video down, but they didn't answer the appeal yet. So last night, my supporter comes to me and says, "Yo, it's like this weirdo that's posted some stuff about you on TikTok. They've created a fake profile, and it looks like just a whole bunch of old YouTube videos or somebody that has like too much time on their hands." And that's usually
Oh my God! Everybody go. That excuse right there. Oh, you must don't got no time on your hands. People, do you realize? No, I said people. Like I'm talking to y'all. So, you ain't shit, bitch. Do you realize that it takes less than a motherfucking seconds to hit upload? I mean, motherfucker could do this shit with their eyes closed. Motherfucker could do this shit while they walking and talking. Motherfuckers don't have to sit there and analyze everything just to upload a fucking video. So you sit here keep using that goddamn excuse. Oh, yeah, man, that's better to do. You had time on your hands. Bitch, you had time on your hands too. Okay, so what makes you any more motherfucking different? All right.
what I hear every time a supporter comes to me and says, "Hey, it's just like this other stuff up." They say that same sentence all the time, like, "Who is this weirdo that has too much time on their hands?" And I try to explain to everybody, like, this has been happening for years, especially when you have people that don't really know how to go out there and get their own success.
Bitch, you can't go out and get your own goddamn success. You always reaching out to motherfuckers talking about let's collab. But just like I told y'all, when she says that, that basically means, can you help me?
If you're a successful person, and even if you're out here teaching other people to be successful, these people are not going to go out there and get their own success because they don't value their own success. They value yours. So what they try to do is go after your success and get everybody else to feel some.
Bitch, what success do you have? Everything you do, you'll fuck up in. So where's the success? Only thing you do, you know something. I take that back, Sans Ray. You are very successful of being a fuck up. There you got it. There you go. That's what you're good at doing. Oh, look at this shit to play.
Type of way about you. But I keep trying to tell people about me and my life is you can't take something from me that's for me. So
Oh, okay, what the fuck is for you? Because it seems like YouTube ain't working. That ain't for you. TikTok now ain't working. That ain't for you. Shit, Instagram ain't for you. That ain't working. So what the fuck is for you? You want this shit to be for you so goddamn bad, you willing to shit do anything.
whatever it is that you're trying to do to try to take something from me, my higher power isn't going to allow that. Like, God is not going to allow that. Every time something is taken from me, God takes it from me and replaces it with something better. So you can try over and over again all you want to, and it won't work, homie. And I know who's doing this specifically because it's been the same person. So the person on the supporter that was talking to me, it was
Well, bitch, I did it. What the fuck you gonna do? The fuck you gonna do, bitch? I did it. Sauce Ray Sunshine, I'll take the credit for this if you want me to.
wasn't the first person that said something. It was actually the second person. Because the first time somebody said something, I was like, oh, okay, I'm used to that. I'm used to people creating fake profiles and doing all that nonsense because they did it on YouTube. They do it on YouTube. They've done it on Instagram. They've done it on Twitter.
Somebody said she's overachiever and fell it right.
They've done it. It's just a pattern that weirdos do. People who are like insecure and they don't have really anything going for them.
Oh, okay, well, bitch, come over here and tell me what the fuck I'm insecure about. I love to hear this shit.
That's what they do. Because usually people who have money or success or family or a relationship or something valuable, we tend to spend our time on that stuff, not trying to take somebody else's shine or take somebody else's success. Is just not that deep because we have our own, and we don't really believe in scarcity. We feel like everything that we earn, we can earn it again. The second person that told me last night, yeah, you got a fake profile. I was like, okay, well, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just report it and then keep it moving. And if TikTok don't remove the account, oh well, I'm not gonna sit here and feel some type of way. It's not that deep. And so this morning, I woke up and my account was banned, and I was confused, like, why the fuck is my account banned? Right. So I hit up TikTok and I appealed it, of course, but with TikTok, it might take a long time to appeal with TikTok because, like I said, I already had an appeal waiting that had been there for 3 weeks. So it probably takes some time for me to get the profile back. So I went ahead and just was like, all right, I'm gonna hit them up on every social media platform in every way that I can contact TikTok.
But we're the ones that's so desperate. This bitch is mad because her TikTok is gone. This grown ass woman is mad because her TikTok is gone. Really? Really sounds right. Since you got so much success, it shouldn't be nothing for you to start over. I'm just going off what you said. It should be no problem for you to start over.
Try to get my TikTok account back. And then another supporter of mine said, well, why don't I just create an account for you and I'll post some videos for you and it'll just be for people that support you. And you don't have to go and create a TikTok on your own. Now, the good thing about me doing TikTok is I also do YouTube shorts. I also do reels. So even if my profile is taken down off of TikTok, I still have over 2 million views on TikTok.
Yeah, we know, bitch. We know. Yeah, she does have over 2 million views. She's right about that. But that's not gonna happen no more. Cause this is what we all gonna do together. We're going to contact TikTok and let TikTok know that this person is dead. Yeah, this person is dead. Don't say we started the rumor. We're just going off with the shit that you posted. We're gonna send them the post that you made with your daughter's account and Mark's account. So it's definitely gonna be hard for you to get your TikTok back now.
So it's not gonna stop. I don't know what this person was trying to accomplish by creating a fake profile. I guess to try to pull people to whatever they want other people to watch. You know what I mean? Like when I looked at the profile, it was basically some like old clips, and it's funny to me that people keep trying to push on other people's faces who I used to be.
Oh, who you used to be? No, bitch, you the same motherfucker. Ain't shit changed about you. You still an ain't shit bitch.
You who I used to be is irrelevant. It's so irrelevant.
No. It's not irrelevant. You remember that you just said it out your mouth that the success that you had before, you get it again. So the same way you got your success before being you do the same shit by being you by getting this newer success. You just said it yourself.
And when I'm talking to my own audience and my
Yeah, hold on, man. Damn.
own supporters, I always talk about the type of person that I used to be. So there's nothing that you're saying that I haven't already said myself about me.
Okay, well, we're gonna get some more clarity to it because with you, Sansa Ray, you like to leave out a lot of shit. You like to have tell shit. You like to tell things in your way to basically make yourself look like you're the bigger and better person, like you're the victim. So we're gonna tell a story like it is from A to Z. That's what we like to do. We don't like to tell just A and then we'll jump to J and then we'll jump to Z, and then leaving people, like kind of curious, like, okay, well, how was that? How was this? And then you know how you get, you block dummy. You sound like a beta male. So you don't gotta worry about that no more. You don't gotta worry about blocking people. People gonna be able to hear the real deal over here. All righty? Okay.
What the only thing that a troll could accomplish by creating a fake profile, posting old clips of me, is just to get attention. if they're trying to change the narrative in a lie and they want to spread. I could think of that a troll could be trying to accomplish by creating a fake profile and posting my clips up. Now, I could be a G about it and just file for intellectual property rights and all that shit gets snatched.
Okay, well, what property rights, bitch? That shit's not even copyrighted. You gotta show paperwork. Once again, Science Ray, you're doing all this talking, but where's your paperwork?
Down. And I keep trying to explain to everybody who keeps posting clips why I don't do that is because it's so many clips. And I honestly just need to hire a whole bunch of people to.
You need to hire a whole bunch of people. Now listen to this shit, y'all. She needs to hire a whole bunch of people. Bitch, you can't even hire your goddamn self. How the fuck you gonna hire a gang of people? If anything you need to hire a motherfucking speech therapist for baby justice. But you rather hire motherfuckers to come on YouTube and flag shit. You ain't gonna hire nobody to help justice talk. But you hire a gang of motherfuckers to sit up here and flag some goddamn YouTube videos. You ass backwards ain't shit, bitch.
Like a whole team of people to go and look through content and just start reporting shit. And I can get a lot of stuff taken down just off of the copyrights.
Why get it taken down? It's coming out your mouth. Nobody is not changing the narrative. Y'all heard how she tried to say that, they posting a lot of clips trying to change the narrative. No, nobody's not changing the narrative. Everything that you're saying on those clips is coming out of your mouth. So if any narrative is changed, it's you. But once again, I just said this. You're the one that wants this shit to go how you want it to go. So you can look like the victim. So you can look like the better person when you're not. Okay.
Intellectual property and all of that foolishness that people be talking about, like it's fair use and all that garbage, won't matter.
It is fair use. It is. Use other motherfuckers' clips and you said the same goddamn thing. But when people use your shit, it's a problem. No, you shouldn't do that.
Legally, I can just take everybody to court. But see,
Here she go, talking about goddamn court. Bitch, you've been talking about court for the past 5 fucking years. Bitch, you can't even get priests in court. So how the fuck you gonna get some niggas on YouTube in court? Y'all heard this shit? I need to pull up for this shit, man. Hold on, man. I seriously need to pull up, man. This bitch got me motherfucking started. And I won't even drink during the afternoon, y'all. I was trying to drink right at the goddamn crack of evening. But I said, let me hurry up and get on this. You know what I'm saying? We can flow through this, you know what I'm saying, real quick. And I be goddamn. This motherfucking bitch, oh yeah, she on one. Oh, well, I got some more shit for y'all too. Oh yes, I got some more shit for y'all. Wait till y'all see this shit.
My thing is, I'm not clipped to have a response to what I say. Your opinion, even if you disagree with me, is fine with me. I have no problem with that. My biggest concern with people in general is that you go out your way to let somebody know what your opinion is. See, if you feel like your opinion is valid and right, you can say that shit on your own profile. You don't need to go to somebody else's. You don't need to troll the person that you're talking about. Like when I have my opinion about Kevin Samuels, right? I don't go over to Kevin Samuels' YouTube channel and troll him to death. I haven't created a whole Kevin Samuels shrine.
Bullshit, bitch. There you go. You talking about you haven't created a whole trail, a shrine of Kevin Samuels, bitch. If you did 5 or more videos, that's good enough. I can see 1, maybe 2. You know, what I'm saying 1 to basically replay, get a good dialogue. 2 to response. But bitch, you done made more than motherfucking 5. Get the fuck up out of here. You see how she's trying to sugarcoat her bullshit? Y'all heard this shit? I told y'all. When Science Ray do it, see, I need it because of this. She come with every motherfucking excuse in the goddamn world for her bullshit. But when somebody, you know what I'm saying, do saying to her, oh, no, you ain't supposed to do that. You look like a beta. You look like a pick-me. You look like, that's dusty work. Oh, you everything in the goddamn book.
I just say what I feel about Kevin Samuels. It's the same thing with everybody. I just made a video about Coach Adams. I disagreed with some of the things that Coach Adams said on TikTok. I'm not going to try to figure out where Coach Adams lives, try to figure out what type of car Coach Adams drives and all that stuff. No, I'm just going to talk about my opinion about dude, and I'm going to keep it moving. But
Okay, I do the same that goddamn thing too. I'll talk about my motherfucking opinion and I speak my motherfucking facts.
when people go out their way to do like extracurricular shit to try to hurt somebody else's success, that's deeper. That
Oh, okay. Let's go off your narrative. In that case, Chris Law, Chris Law wife, Chris Law daughter would be on your blog. Am I right or wrong? She went out her way. Shit, she posted a picture of that man's house. She posted shit, a goddamn half a book about the man on her goddamn blog. But you mean to tell me that ain't extra? Oh, those your receipts. That's what that is, Sasha. Those your receipts. Oh, okay.
that's a sociopath, and a lot of people don't even realize that most of the trolling and most of the time when you see people going out their way to try to destroy someone else, that's a sociopath. And if you're cool with that person doing that, you're just as bad.
Oh, okay. Let's go off our narrative. I guess we all over here just as bad. Oh well, Sasha Ray. We're just gonna be some just as bad people.
You feel what I'm saying? You're just as bad. So to me, right? When I seen that TikTok um banned my profile, I was thinking, damn, that's like 53,000 followers down the drain.
Yeah, and like you said, you get that success again with no problem. Go do it again, bitch. Go do it again. It's nothing. Oh, that's nothing. It's nothing, Sasha Ray. Go do it again.
But I still have over 2 million views. I can just start over.
Okay, start over. Start over. You keep starting over shit. We gonna be right behind it, be right behind your ass, bitch.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it goes when you are what you are. Like, no matter how negative people try to depict me when they try to talk about me to people, when people try to do all of these ugly things to try to get people to hate me, it's not effective when who I am is who I am. It's so much good stuff about me. It just overpowers all of the negative stuff that these people on the side keep, thinking of doing and saying about me. It just doesn't, like, when you're a good person and your reputation is good.
Oh, okay. Well, since you're a good person, your reputation is good. Hey, you should be able to get double the amount of followers now, Sasha Ray, because people gonna co-sign for you. People gonna be like, this is Sasha Ray. We need to go over here and follow her on TikTok. She deserve a follow. Matter of fact, hit a like for it too.
And you got people out there that genuinely love you, no matter what a negative.
This bitch said you got people out there that genuinely love you. Wow. The internet is this bitch only and best fucking friend. How sad.
Person has to say, it's not going to affect how people think of you. Okay. Now I remember, like my reputation, how it is on YouTube, right? Hey, Young Boss Gang, and hey, Clarence. You said you didn't know they banned accounts. Yeah, TikTok bans accounts, but the problem with it is there is so much negative stuff up on TikTok that should be banned that isn't. Like I was saying, there's so many vile, vitriol videos of men talking about how they wouldn't date black women and how they make fun of black women and single mothers and all types of shit. And then the music that they use on there is uncensored. So all of that rap music and hip hop and all of that just disgusting music that they put out.
Oh, it's disgusting music. Really? But this the same chick that came on her talking about, y'all heard the song called Throw Baby? Listening to it with her daughter. But now it's disgusting music. Okay, it's fit this narrative. But tomorrow you're gonna be rapping Biggie Smalls and all that shit. Okay, well, we get it. We get it.
Talking about sleeping with women and abusing women and all of that stuff. All of that stuff is on TikTok, and TikTok is completely fine with that stuff up there. But they ban accounts for reasons that have nothing to do with too much of anything. So when I seen that my account was banned, I was just like, oh wow. Okay, well, let me see if I can appeal it. And if I can't appeal it, I'll just create another one. And instead of me creating one, I had another supporter go ahead and create me another one. And I'll probably post some of my stuff up there. But I really just,
You had a supporter create you another one. Wow. That sounds like a good, true supporter. They really do. Mm-mm-mm. I wonder if it's Mark.
um, want this person because I know who it is. Because he does shit about, like, he obsessed with me on YouTube. So it only makes sense for him to be obsessed with.
I told you, I know she's gonna blame me. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take the blame, bitch. It's me, god damn it. I did it. Shit, come kick my ass, bitch.
Me on other platforms. You understand? When somebody is obsessed with you, they follow you everywhere you go. Like, I think this person feels like they are telling other people some new information about me. No, honey, you're telling people old information about me, old information about me that they don't give a fuck about.
Old. What do you consider old, Slash Ray? Because there's always a clause to your bullshit. What do you consider old? A year? Because you consider a year old if your death was talked about over there on TikTok. That means that's new, recent, you know? So that's not old.
Like, what this person is trying to do, I think, is convince everybody that I'm not as valuable as I am. Like,
No, no, you're not, bitch. You're an ain't shit bitch.
oh, she's not a high value woman. She's not a.
No, you're not, bitch. You gang goofy all the way the fuck around. Hey, wait till I show y'all this shit on Instagram. Wait till I show y'all this shit on Instagram. Shout out to the birdie that sent me this. Boy, 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 I tell y'all, when y'all should see this shit and hear this shit, oh, we gonna go through it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's some good shit, y'all. This is some good shit. She thought we was on her ass. Oh. The rat has motherfucking chewed through the wrong motherfucking dough, y'all. I will say that.
Quality woman. She's not wealthy. She's not this. She's not that. The fuck? And then you turn around and you post.
Right line. Her TikTok got banned, and boy, you could tell she about ready to motherfucker cry. Bitch, we got your TikTok over here, bitch. You want your TikTok back? Matter of fact, I'm gonna change the title of this motherfucker. We got your TikTok. We want 505 ransom to get your shit back, bitch.
Old stuff from 4 years ago. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's just weird. You can't convince people that I am the opposite of what I show people I am every day. It's a difference if I was just telling everybody I was someone and I wasn't, the behaviors that I had didn't match or run parallel. The person that I'm telling you I am is the person that I am. So it's not, you could say whatever you want to other people about me, and it will never change who I truly am. Because who I truly am is what's really good, not the version of me that you have made up in your mind that you want to hate. And let me explain something to you, to everybody. Focus on your own success. Like, when you see somebody else being successful, the worst thing that you can do for yourself is focus on their success or try to destroy their own success. You can use that same energy that you put in trying to destroy somebody else and put that shit on your own success so you can become more valuable than you are already. If you wake up every day and your purpose in life isn't to help you improve and be better and make more money and make a better lifestyle for you and your children, something is fucking wrong with you. Like you're a sociopath. It's something.
Bitch, I got a motherfucking better lifestyle. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? I just came off vacation. You didn't. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Something wrong with you. You need to seek a mental health professional. You are in the middle of depression or something that's keeping you away from your own personal success.
Bitch, I have my own credit cards. I got my own bank account. I got my own shit. You got my own car. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not successful enough? Okay.
And a lot of times when people see other people being successful, they get jealous and want to try to mess up somebody else's shit.
Oh, so bitch, what you trying to say? I'm jealous of you? What the fuck I'm jealous about?
And that's what I've noticed with the pattern. Now, it's even weird if this person is a man, because men.
Oh, it's even weird if the person is a man. Oh, okay. It's weird because the person is a man. Oh, okay. I thought if a motherfucker just weird, no matter if they're a man or a woman, it's just fucking weird. But it's even weirder because it's a man. Oh, okay.
You guys are not in competition with women. You should never.
Competition. Bitch. Competition. Competition where? I know you're not talking about dressing. You can cancel that one out, bitch. I know you ain't talking about living. You cancel it out. I know you ain't talking about whipping. You could definitely cancel that out. The fuck are you? Competition of what? I need you to clarify this shit, bitch. You really do. Because the shit that you over there saying, it sound kind of good. But bitch, it needs to make a little bit more sense and detailed.
Be that low energy where you are trying to destroy a woman.
No, I ain't destroying a woman. That shit, bitch, you destroyed your goddamn self. What the fuck you talking about? Once again, we celebrate 2 L's over here with your ass. A learning experience and a laughing experience.
Quality men protect women.
You're right. Quality men, you are right. Quality men protect women. Quality men don't protect ain't shit bitches.
Don't hurt women. They don't lie about women. They don't create fake profiles trying to destroy women. They don't sit down and do 10, 12-hour live streams about women. It's gay. It's homosexual. It's
I guess this bitch trying to call me gay. Okay. I heard that one before.
beta. And a man who is genuinely headed somewhere, got his finances straight, got a beautiful woman on his own arm, got his own household to take care of, got his things that's going on for himself. If he got some things going on for himself, he's not participating in any of the stuff that I'm talking about. Okay? Hater.
Well, let's go off your narrative right quick. Because that shit sound good in the motherfucker. And it should be true. And it might be true. But should that go for a woman as well, Sasha Ray? Don't y'all think? If we was to go out there now, she just said, should that also go for a woman?
There's always sideline of progress. That's why we move in silence. Let me tell you something, BB. There will always be things that I'm working on that nobody else will know that I'm working on. But when I'm putting something to the forefront, like when I'm on a social media platform and I'm posting content and I'm trying to, improve myself and make progress and do better for myself, and everybody sees that's what I'm doing, and then they look at another.
Hey, Just Bree, she's breaking it down into her narrative on how this guy should be. See, it's so funny because I'm about to have to fuck with the Chris Law situation about that before. Because who remember that time when she was running that full cylinder red hot the day before she motherfucking died? He died and shit. And she told Chris, men who want to be left alone don't do don't do interviews. I'm like, what type of shit is that? She basically trying to shame him out. Hey, if you want to be left alone, don't do no interview. I'm like, what? Yeah, men who want to be left alone don't do interviews. So now she trying to sit over here and shame me, talk about, yeah, any man that does this, he's gay. Okay, bitch. Oh man, yeah, I mean, it's like a never-ending story with this ain't shit, bitch. That's what makes it so funny. Damn, I need some goddamn water, y'all. Shit.
Other direction, and they see another person trying to make it seem like what I'm doing is a negative thing. Usually people can tell that there's something wrong with that person who is taking the time out to do those things. So my thing is, I'm not gonna hide my success. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put my success out there, and I'm gonna put the positivity out there, and I'm gonna teach the lessons, and I'm gonna do what I was destined to do. And whoever the message is for, they're going to get it, right? But I'm never going to be scared to put my success out there. There are certain things that I'm not going to tell anybody because it's private, and I don't talk about nothing unless I'm doing it. Like, it has to be done actually for me to start promoting it. But for the most part, I'm not going to be scared to be successful simply because a hater somewhere butthurt about their own situation. Because if I do that, then I'm going to stop myself from being successful. I'm sitting there worried about a hater. I'm not going to accomplish the things that I need to accomplish for me. I wasted too many years focusing on these haters and their personal feelings and their personal issues, trying to get them to understand that they was wasting their energy. I put too much time into that. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm focused on trying to improve my life and focus on the people who are actively doing the things that they need to do in order to improve theirs. And a hater ain't that type of person. And at some point, a hater got to start calling themselves a fucking fan. Because, listen, the normal person would see somebody.
Okay, I agree with you right there. You ain't shit, bitch. I'm a fan of the goddamn rat. There you go.
They don't like and keep fucking scrolling. I don't like somebody, so I don't fucking watch the content. Like I said a minute ago, I don't really care for Kevin Samuels too much. I seen a couple of clips of Kevin Samuels. I was like, I'm good. I didn't subscribe to his channel. I don't go back and look at his stuff. If I see a
But you still made videos about him, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
clip made by Kevin Samuels is by goddamn accident. Sometimes I use his hashtag because for some reason his name, my name, and a whole bunch of other people who give relationship advice is all linked together. So I'll use his hashtag for that. But outside of that, I'm not trying to figure out where that nigga live at. I'm not trying to figure out his phone number, who he fucking, what he doing. All that stuff is not my business. And a hater will go out there and
Hold the fuck up. This the same bitch that soon as they claimed that they was gonna get an interview with Kevin Samuel's wife, she was out there promoting it. This the same bitch talking about, oh, he been married twice, but hold up, you just said out your mouth, oh, I don't care about who he's fucking, who he even fuck. No, that's a lie, bitch. That's a lie. See, you saying this shit right now because you want shit to go in your goddamn favor once again. But you need a motherfucker backtrack on your bullshit. You seriously do. That's where you fuck up at.
look through all of that stuff and still classify themselves as a hater. No, you a fan. After a while, you need to start considering yourself a fan because you go out there and you make a shrine about the person that you hate. You talk about the person that you hate every day. You watch the person that you hate videos every day. You make content about the person that you hate every day. You're not a hater, you a fan.
Did I tell y'all? Shouts out to South Ray Sunshine. I told you I knew that was gonna work. Oh, right, man, gang. She really want us to stop. Bitch, we'll stop. Give us 505. Come over here and donate and shut the fuck up.
You a fan. And a lot of people who put the energy into being negative when it comes to another person are afraid to call themselves that shit. When you know way too much about a person to where you can create a profile and talk about that person, and you know every single detail about that person, and you make up lies about them, rumors about them.
Okay, bitch, tell me one motherfucking lie I didn't say it about you. One. You tell me one lie I didn't say it about you, bitch. I shut everything now. Come over here and tell me one lie I didn't say it about your ain't shit ass.
All types of stuff, fan fictional shit. You a fan. That's what fan fiction is. Y'all don't know what fan fiction is. Fan fiction, look it up. Fan fiction is when a person takes another person's life and recreates it and turn that story into what they want it to be. That's all this dude is doing on his fake account. It's fan fiction. Go look at what fan fiction is. That's exactly what you see when you see these people talking about me all day, every day. It's weird. It's weird. BB, I'm glad you love my quotes, baby. Thank you so much. When you get into a level of, first of all, the higher you rise up to the top, the higher you get to the top, the less amount of people you see. And I can use this as an example. I can use Stone Mountain as an example. Stone Mountain, I used to climb Stone Mountain every day at 7 a.m. Stone Mountain was 2 miles.
Hey man, I'm over here rolling like a motherfucker, man. I wish I was cabbed up to show y'all this shit. I ain't having a laugh of the fucking lifetime. You can tell the rat pissed. The rat pissed like a motherfucker. She's about ready to lose it. She's about ready to lose it.
I used to climb up a mile and climb down a mile. And around the mountain was 5 miles. And every day I would climb this mountain at 7 a.m. But on Saturdays, everybody used to be out there. Like everybody. Saturday come, everybody out there. It's people struggling to get to the top. It's people at the bottom that ain't going to the top. It's people everywhere. But climbing that mountain every day at 7 a.m., you don't see those people. You see a handful of the same people who have the resilience and the time and the energy to make that climb every single day. Those are two different types of people. Climbing the ladder of success, when you start getting up there and you're up there every day, you see how many people not up there. And you make two choices. You can look down and see all the people at the bottom and try to help them come up there with you and the rest of the people that's up there. Or you can look down, be selfish, and don't give a fuck who at the bottom of the mountain. Okay? My choice was to climb the mountain, climb the successful ladder every day.
Right. She sit up and try to tell us how she fucking climbed the mountain. And just like Lola said, we done seen this bitch climb a flight of stairs, 2 flights. And that bitch couldn't take it. And she talking about climbing a goddamn mountain. Really, bitch?
Hang around the people that's at the top. Learn what the other people at the top are doing as well. And give people at the bottom of the ladder tools and tips on how to get to the top. Because they looking up, trying to get up there. But see, there are people that are looking up at the top of that ladder of success. And instead of climbing that ladder themselves, these motherfuckers go get a helicopter, fly up to the top of the mountain and try to shoot you off of the mountain. not even realizing that they could have used that helicopter to get to the top. But instead, they fly to the top of the mountain, shoot you down, and then go back to the bottom of the mountain and look up at more people that they could try to get down up off the top of that mountain. That shit is stupid as hell. But when you try to tell them that, you can't tell a narcissist that. You can't tell somebody that's stuck in their limited thought, their limited box of thoughts. You can't tell them that because they're going to think that you are fucked up because that's the choice. They chose to think that. It's nothing that you can do. It's nothing that you can do. You can try, but some people, like I said at the beginning of this, some people are not going to choose their own success. They're going to choose to try to destroy yours instead.
Okay, bitch. I see you all, bitch. You want your TikTok counting back? You want your TikTok back, bitch? We want 505. Cash App us 505 today, and we get your TikTok back. You got motherfucking less than motherfucking 5 hours. Yes, I said 5 hours, bitch. If you want your TikTok back.
And for some reason, that's ass backwards as fuck. But for some reason, they value destroying your success instead of putting the energy forth, them climbing up the ladder and getting their own. And that's sad. But, that's how people are. That's how people are. So this message is for the troll that created the fake TikTok account. I know who you are. And you will continue to be on that low level you at because you don't even have the common sense to go out there and get your own success, your own wealth, and get something more constructive for you to do than what you are currently doing. That box you are stuck in, I am sorry you were stuck there, and I wish you weren't mentally stuck there.
Okay, did you say that to yourself when you was motherfucking fucking with priests in Sedonia? Okay, then. Fuck, I thought.
Because if you weren't mentally stuck there, you wouldn't even be thinking something like this is okay. People who think trolling people and creating fake accounts and all that shit, having personal makeup vendettas against people that you don't even know, that's just stupid. You stuck in a mental pattern that you can't even get out. And no matter how many times people will try to tell you to get out of it, you can't. Because you effectively want to be there. Star.
So I guess we all want to be in a goddamn extended stay hotel, drive around in the goddamn four-cylinder Mazda, and basically catfishing people with Photoshop. So I guess that's what we jealous of. That's the only thing I can think of. But if you got any motherfucking other suggestions that we jealous of, Science Ray, feel free to hit me up the email strolling down below. And also feel free to shut the fuck up and donate to my Cash App so you get your TikTok back. Yes, we want 505 if you want your TikTok back.
Basically just some troll from YouTube decided to create a fake TikTok account of me on, and I think it's been there for a couple of weeks. I wasn't paying any attention to it. Like, I don't be paying attention. I got so much stuff to do. And a supporter came to me and told me that the account was there. And so I flagged the account, and instead of TikTok taking that account down, they took my account down. So now it's in the process of being appealed. So what'll end up happening is my account will come back because you got to verify the account and shit like this.
Okay, well, you're not going to be able to do that because we already verified the other account. So you fucked. You got to start over, bitch. So if you want that back, you need to Cash App us right now. If you want your TikTok back, just send us over to 505. God damn it. So shut the fuck up and donate.
Shit like that. Or I'm just going to create another TikTok account whenever I have time. But,
Well, you need to make time, Science Ray, and create you another motherfucking TikTok account. If you ain't want, if you say you wealthy, bitch, 505 shouldn't be shit.
in TikTok videos and reels and YouTube shorts. It's something that I've been doing. It's not something that's gonna stop simply because my TikTok account is deleted. If anything, I'll just create another one because I just have a shit ton of supporters. Like they're not going anywhere. They're not going in. They're part
Yeah, you're right. They ain't going nowhere. But you know one thing? They coming over here.
of my family. They're not going anywhere. And for some reason, people
Hold up. This bitch say they like our family. Oh, okay. All right. We gonna have some more of your family over here. Just as well.
wish that these people would just go, but they're not. They care about me. They love me. They're supportive. They're loyal. I still haven't even figured out a name to call it. Call my fan base. I haven't figured it out. But the people that's for me, you can't take from me. The people that are genuinely for me, like the people that God sent me and what God wants me to have, I'm going to have those people regardless.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. You mean to tell me God sent you some goddamn followers? Really? God sent this bitch some motherfucking followers and some goddamn likes. This bitch, you all the way fucked up.
What you do, there is nothing that you can do. There's no weapon. There's no weapon formed against me.
Okay, now you talking like a Christian. I thought you were a Buddhist.
You understand? Like, and I'm not even Christian, and I can use that damn scripture. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Period. No matter how bad you want it to, it's not going to happen. And I think a lot of people think because my reputation is the way that it is on YouTube. You have to understand, at some point, I had to indulge in some fuck shit in order for it to get to the way that it is. I wasn't innocent on this motherfucker, and I still haven't done what I'm supposed to do in order to get it into the place it's supposed to be. I'm barely doing what I'm supposed to do on YouTube. So of course YouTube is going to be, one of those places where I'm not as successful. But places like TikTok and YouTube and Facebook and all of the things that I do professionally on a day-to-day basis that I'm consistently working on all of the time that gets my energy because they're making me so much money. Those are the things that I put a lot of energy into because it's more positive stuff over there. Like to me, when you surround yourself by a specific type of person, you become more successful. YouTube to me isn't one of those platforms where I can get on it every day and I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of successful people and a whole bunch of, and we're just talking about content creators, a whole bunch of successful content creators who are trying to lift each other up. But on other social media platforms that I'm on, the other content creators that I deal with, all they trying to do is lift you up. That's their entire reason for them being on Instagram. Every Instagram person I know, every social media influencer that I'm around right now, all we do all day long, every day, is big up each other.
So basically, she is trying to tell us that God sent her some followers over to her OnlyFans page so they can see her butt ass naked playing in that motherfucking snake ass pussy for some goddamn donations and tips. Really?
And figure out ways to work together to get us all up. You understand what I'm saying? That's the type of crowd I'm around all of the time. That's why it's so easy to put my attention elsewhere. Even on TikTok. I think on TikTok, right? The other content creators like me there because a lot of us share the same views. It's a lot more intellectual thought processes over there. It's a lot more people that are critically thinking. So they're on a whole nother level intellectually. So it's easy for us to match when we're thinking about, when we're talking about the topics that we're talking about, whether it's relationships, business, money, religion, whatever it is.
So y'all talking about relationships, business, money, while your ass over there butt ass motherfucking naked. Really, bitch?
Tend to be on the same wavelength. I wasn't like that on with YouTube. YouTube seemed like I was just off with everybody on this, all of the content creators on here. We didn't match. So what I've noticed by being on a whole bunch of social media, different social media profiles, is that YouTube is the low tier of content creators. And then they have some content creators who make millions off of being on here. But still, when it comes to intellect, education, and business and money, the YouTube content creators are the low tier of content creators. It's
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Did this bitch just said YouTube creators is the lowest of content creators? But this the same motherfucking bitch that was reaching out to other YouTubers to help her. But now they the lowest. See, didn't I tell y'all? I told y'all this bitch, soon as you can't help this bitch. Cause soon as you help her and she's to get bigger than you, she gonna shit on you like you ain't shit. Like you ain't do shit. And look at her. Oh yeah, she's just yipping and yapping and yapping and yipping. She telling her true feelings all. Yeah, YouTube content creators, they the lowest. They ain't shit. Oh, okay. Okay, bitch. Yeah, we're gonna show you we ain't shit. Oh.
way more talented content creators on other social media platforms. So when I sit here and I talk to everybody inside of my live chat and you guys love YouTube, if you love YouTube, trust me, once you start getting into the deep parts of like TikTok and Instagram and shit, big O, it's other social media profiles out there. YouTube is not the only place to go to create content. So if you're looking for something to be entertained by, you can go, over there. But this is what I want to say about anybody who is trying to stop something that's going on with Sansaray. You will never be able to stop my level of success and my level of improvement. I progress every day with everything that I'm doing. And I don't care if my YouTube channel is deleted, my Facebook account is deleted.
Okay, bitch, you talking that shit right now. Keep talking that shit if you want to. Bitch lying like a motherfucker. Bitch, YouTube account got deleted. That bitch went up to YouTube. Who remember that shit? Who remember when this bitch ran up to YouTube crying? But look how she talking now.
Instagram account is deleted. If all of that stuff was deleted today, I'd still be able to generate income because I make income outside of that. I make sure I make income off the internet as well as on the internet. My level of success comes from me and my relationship with my higher power. And as long as me and my relationship with my higher power is we on some good terms, I'm always going to be successful and solid. I got money in my pocket. My bills are paid. My kids are happy. I'm living well. And I feel like a lot of people on YouTube.
Bitch, I'm pretty sure your bills is fucking paid. Goddamn, you miss rent. You the motherfucker, your lights off, your gas off, your water off, everything off. Matter of fact, bitch, you gonna be off. You miss that rent and see what the fuck happened. You gonna be right off to the fucking curve.
Who had felt some type of way about me and made fun of me when I was homeless and poor and I was depressed because.
And bitch, you still is. Over there running around with a goddamn Scooby-Doo shirt on, bitch. Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. Bitch, you can't be serious about this shit you said right here. You just can't.
My man left me and all of that stuff. You guys wanted me to stay like that forever. You cannot stand that I got out of that shit and you wish I was still standing where you are, stagnant. And instead of you improving who you are so you can get in a better place, putting that energy into you getting a better place, you would prefer staying stagnant where you at and continuing to do the same things that you were doing 4 years ago, 3 years ago, stalking and harassing me. How is it that you feel comfortable with stalking and harassing someone for years?
Hey, that's where the motherfucking jokes pop in at. We spent years stalking and harassing her. Wow. Stalking and harassing Sansaray? We didn't do that, dummy. What are you talking about? We just repeated the things that you said.
In a row. Somebody that ain't thinking about you, ain't talking about you, ain't even looking in your direction. Yet you're still hung up on this person. That shit is ridiculous. This is for everybody. If your ass is still sitting in the same place you were 4 years ago, I'm gonna need for you to level up. I'm gonna need for you.
Okay. Let's go off your motherfucking narrative, bitch. You still sitting in the same place, still singing, still talking about motherfucking priests. So we need you to level up.
To change the behaviors that you have all day, every day. Whatever it is that you're doing all day, every day, that's keeping you stagnant in the place that you are, where you're sitting there miserable enough to put forth the energy to try to destroy someone else. You need to take the time to do whatever you need to do to get out of that shit. You need to be kicking and screaming to get out of that stagnant position to where you can focus on what you doing with your money, your career, your job, your house. That's what's important. That's what's important. What you doing with your life, not what somebody else is doing with theirs. What are you doing with your life? While you sitting here trying to convince somebody else that another person is a scammer, what are you doing to scam all of the people that you are telling this information to?
Bitch, they don't even make goddamn sense. The fuck out of here. Oh my God. So I'm scamming people, telling them, I ain't take nothing from them, but I'm telling them all the shit that she didn't say. I'm displaying all the shit that she didn't say, but I'm scamming. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. I get it.
Why are you scamming people, telling these people that another person is a scammer when the scammer is you? Why is it so hard for people to self evaluate? Why is that difficult? It can't be that hard. It can't be.
Right, that deal. Oh man. Now this ain't shit bitch trying to call me a scammer. Okay. Now that's what I want you to do, Sanshray. I want you to go get one motherfucker that said that I scammed them.
That hard for you to look in the mirror and who you are as a person, see the stuff that you want to work on and improve that shit. That's all I did. I didn't sit around and be a piece of shit and then just decide, you know what, fuck that. A piece of shit is all I'm going to be. So I'll just stay here. No, I saw some things about myself I didn't like, and I improved those things, even with me using profanity. How many times do I tell y'all that I no longer want to use profanity and I keep trying to work on it over and over again? There was a time I was like, fuck that. I'll use profanity as much as I fucking want to. I don't give a fuck how anybody feels about that shit. Now it's like, you know what? Honestly, I don't want my son to use profanity, so I got to calm down on the profanity.
Well,
I do realize that
you talking about you don't want your son to use profanity. It's not a shot at justice. It's the fucking truth. Science Ray, you don't want him to use profanity. Science Ray, he don't even use a regular word. He has to start off with a regular word at least before he starts saying profanity. Why don't you try that? Why don't you try to use regular words around him and see what happens?
profanity isn't necessarily ladylike, and it also goes against my religion. I'm Buddhist. We're not supposed to speak harshly. We're supposed to use softer terms and softer words. If I have respect for my religion or my lifestyle or the way that I'm living, then I have to discontinue using profanity. Drinking. How many times have I told y'all I had a nice glass of wine? How many times have I told y'all that I used to be a damn alcoholic? I used to be smoking weed and doing drugs all the time. I said that. I said that that's who I was, right? Well, I looked at that person and I decided that I didn't want to be that. I didn't want my kids to be that. I didn't want younger girls looking at me thinking being that was okay. So I decided to improve who I was. Girl, listen, girl, I love profanity too. Profanity just works. You know how you can use the term bitch in so many different ways. But I still gotta try because in order for me to get more advertisers, in order for me to get more money, in order for me to be more mainstream, in order for me to be more successful, I have to get rid of profanity because I'm in front of so many people. And some people just don't like profanity. Some people think profanity is too harsh. It's too harsh. So it's like if I'm going to be a public speaker and I'm going to be sitting here encouraging.
Okay, Sasha Ray, hold on now. You said if you're going to be a public speaker, I thought you was a public speaker. I thought you was a motivational speaker. So what do you mean by if?
Everybody to improve who they are as a person, I have to get rid of the profanity. If I genuinely want to be a helpful person, I want people to be able to digest my message. I, in fact, have to discontinue using profanity. Even with the names that I call people, like say for instance,
Why don't you just discontinue using social media all the way around? You know, some that will help you, Sasha Ray. That will help you a lot. Just discontinue using social media all the way around. Only thing you should be doing is emailing. Not emailing other people about social media. Just email, you know what I'm saying, places like manpower.com, indeed.com, uh, email your local grocery store. Matter of fact, you can email Amazon. They are hiring.
people got tired of me calling y'all like women bitches. They was like, you need to stop calling women bitches. It's not very nice for you to call women bitches. Don't call women bitches, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna call them basicas. Basic is my new term. Bird brain is my new term. I don't use profanity. Now
Wait till y'all see this shit that I got right here. Just wait till y'all see this shit. Y'all gonna fall the fuck out.
they mad because I'm calling women basicas. Now they upset, but at least I'm not using profanity. People are mad at me because I keep using the term hypergamy slut. I keep trying to explain to everybody, me calling a woman a hypergamy slut has nothing to do with her sexuality. When a young girl uses the term slut, she says she's a slut for something. Like, for example, she might be a slut for Starbucks, or she might be a slut for makeup, or she might be a slut for a specific song she likes. You know, it's just basically her saying, I'm pressed for this thing. I really want this thing. I really like this thing. I'm a slut for it, right? This is what a lot of young white girls say. Okay, that is a young white girl term. So when I use the term hypergamy slut, it just means a woman who is a slut for hypergamy. But let these other women tell it, they're like, why would you call these girls slut? That's so messed up. You're demented. It's like, it's like, okay, now I gotta find another term for hypergamy sluts. So until I find another term for hypergamy sluts, I'm sticking to hypergamy sluts until I can find something else that's catchier. But when I call people names, some people get offended by that. And it's like, listen, I only call everybody names because number one, I don't know your names individually. And number two, I don't want to generalize people. Like, I don't want everybody to think that this live stream that I made about trolls and shit is about everybody. It's not. Not everybody is a problem. Not everybody is sitting here miserable and demented. Not everybody is a damn narcissist. You know, some people listening to the sound of my voice and they're actually doing what they need to do to improve as a human being. Okay? So I don't want to call everybody a troll. Not everybody that disagree with me is a troll. You know, and I keep trying to explain that. It's not that a person disagrees with me bothers me. That is neither here nor there. I don't care about that. What I care about is the proclivity that these trolls have to go the extra mile to let me know that they don't like me. I do not care that you don't like me. The more you try to put it in my face, the more I don't give a shit. Do you understand that? Like, you cannot like me on your own side of the internet. You don't have to create a fake profile pretending to be me. Be you. Be Sean the troll, Eric the troll, Tony the troll, whatever the
Oh, okay. This bitch trying to get cute. Oh, okay, bitch. We about to turn the motherfucking volume up on this hoe.
fuck that you want to name yourself, be it. Okay? Be that. And be the guy that talks about Sansaray. You don't have to call yourself Sansaray or call yourself Sansaray's fake profile in order to be yourself. The reason why you use my name in everything that you do is because it's
it's because you ain't shit. You ain't shit. That's why.
the only time people pay your ass attention. If you decided to call yourself Sean the motherfucking troll, and that was just the name of your shit, and you just talked about everything but Sansaray, no one would give a fuck about what you're saying. And that's what you need to work on as a man. If you are a man and your biggest come up is talking about a female that you never fucked.
My biggest come up? Nah, this ain't my biggest come up, Sasha Ray. It's not. It's not. This is not my biggest come up. This shit is pure fucking entertainment. And like I said, we get a laugh and learning and a lesson. I said laugh and learn. We get a laughing session and a learning session listening to your ass. That's what you just don't get. But let's listen to more what you got to say.
Ever met, never even breathe the same air, but you're talking about her every chance you get. Something is wrong with that. Did you not have a father figure to tell you that? Hell, did you not have a mother to teach you how to disrespect women? I mean, teach you how to respect women? And she got you out here disrespecting.
No. First off, my mama and daddy was married. Yours wasn't. So let's stop with that right there. But I get what you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to say. But I got you, bitch.
Respecting anything with a vagina? Like whoever is celebrating the trolls out here who troll everyone instead of them being themselves and creating content, like content has got to be the easiest shit to create nowadays. Being a social media influencer or content creator is so fucking easy at this point. Because of COVID, there are so many resources and opportunities out there for you to create original content to generate some income from.
And I did. We created Ray the fucking Rat. We didn't create Science Ray the Rat. Well, it's better known as Science Ray the Rat, but we created Ray the fucking Rat. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Where you don't have to drag somebody else down in the process. You don't even have to talk about somebody. You don't have to be negative about somebody. You don't got to lie about nobody. Spread no rumor, no shit like that. And you will still be successful on the internet. If you are struggling.
Okay, once again, what lie did I tell about you? What lie did I say about you?
In that department, still something's fucked up with you. You real messed up. Like, what are you doing? What are you posting on the internet that nobody is interested in to where you don't even have one person liking your content? You gotta drag other people to do it. That's too much. Social media is way too easy now. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do it no more. If you are, and don't.
Too many backs, I know.
Get me started on people that's trying to make it seem like they're legitimate news sources. They're a legitimate news source. They want to just let everybody know what's happening with one person. Come on, the news is about a whole bunch of people, whole bunch of things, whole bunch of current events. If your entire platform is about you talking about one person or one thing, you're not doing journalism any type of justice whatsoever. Because a lot of people do not give a fuck about that one person that you're talking about negatively. And then you got people that care about that one person that you're talking about negatively. So they not listening to shit you say in no way because they love that person. So there's nothing that you can do to make them no longer love that person. So you creating content in the wind about nothing. And have
No, bitch. Get the fuck up out of here with that shit. Raider Rat is a goddamn nice underground success. What the fuck you talking about?
How is that beneficial? My wife has a potty mouth. She needs to hear what you're saying. Man, my mouth, listen, my mouth be ridiculous. You know what? I've tried to reduce the how I drag people. Like I'll rinse somebody. And I've been trying not to play dozens and stuff and say negative things about people. I've been trying to do that for years. Cause before, like, I used to say shit that sting. Like I used to say stuff and did not care about how it made somebody feel. I was like that for a long time. And then one day I was just like, all right, I'm not going to be, the type of person that say things to be hurtful towards people, even though that's like my talent. Like my talent is making jokes and, saying mean shit to people, even though I know how to do that. I'm not going to do it. I just made a conscious decision to not do that shit. Because I was like, a nice person doesn't do that. A person that wants to be a good person doesn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a good person. I don't want to consistently be out here dragging motherfuckers. Like, people don't get tired of that. Like, I'd rather make people laugh than make people upset. You know what I mean? But here's one thing I do that I want people to understand is I'm going to say what I think regardless to what you think. And you can think is wrong as hell. You can think like your opinion, when we're talking about opinions, everybody we're intellectually debating each other. We're talking about opinions, right? When we're talking about facts, that's a completely different thing. But when we're talking about opinions, my opinion is my opinion. And I'm not going to sit here and try to convince you of my opinion. But because I am a content creator on a public forum, not just YouTube, but just on social media in general, everybody is always trying to get me to change my opinion. I prefer that people come into my comment section.
No, 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 no. Hold the fuck up, bitch. First off, when you say some shit that don't sound right, that's not a fucking opinion. That's some bullshit. That's what it's called. You say more bullshit than ever. It's not about your fucking opinion. It's about the bullshit that you say.
And discuss stuff with each other back and forth and discuss your opinion with the other people inside of my comment section, not sit here and try to convince me to think what you think. A lot of people, when they are expressing their opinion, they think in order for their opinion to be valid, they have to say something negative about me or they have to add an insult to it. No, babes. No, 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 no. When you are trying to express your opinion and you are in the middle of a debate, the best thing that you can do to improve your argument is to do research about your argument. So each time that you're talking about your argument, you can spit out facts.
Okay, I'm going off your narrative. Prime example, Rat. We got this video right here. Now, I did not post this video on Instagram, Sansaray. Somebody else did. Somebody who has a big following. Simply Shanika. Shouts out to that sister. We love you over her, sister. And we love her for so many reasons. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. After I get done reading some of these comments under here, y'all gonna be rolling y'all ass off. But let me tell y'all how this came about. Shout out to the birdie that sent me this as well. I didn't go looking for this science array. Somebody brought it to me. Just like your supporters brought you shit, I got supporters bring me shit too. But I digress. Uh, so basically, Simply Shanika was in her, I guess they kind of crossed paths with each other. And Simply Shanika listened to it like, hold on, bitch, this shit that you're saying doesn't make no fucking sense. Now, even she recognized that your bullshit, not your opinion, your bullshit didn't make no motherfucking sense. So let's go ahead and play it so everybody can hear your bullshit that don't make no sense. Not your fucking opinion, your bullshit. Alrighty?
Me that all of the women that she knows that went on dates with wealthy
Hold
men
on, let me refresh
never.
it. Hold on. Let me refresh it. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this.
So a baby bird said to me that all of the women that she knows that went on dates with wealthy men never had to look at the check. And I was thinking, oh, so all your friends must be basic bitches. Of course, a basic bitch is not going to look at the check. She doesn't have any money. She's broke. But a woman of value, a modern woman with her own money, we the ones that tip the waitress. So a baby so a baby bird said to me that all of the women that she knows that went on dates with wealthy men never had to look at the check. And I was thinking, oh, so all your friends must be basic bitches. Of course, a basic bitch is not going to look at the check. She doesn't have any money. She's broke. But a woman of value, a modern woman with her own money, we the ones that tip the waitress.
Oh, okay. So you're not a basic bitch. Okay, but you still got on this goddamn Scooby Doo shirt. Okay, the same one you had on the other fucking day. But you're not a basic bitch. You know. You know, all the ones I know that's high value. You know what I'm saying? They wear a shirt one time, maybe twice, and they give it away or toss it out. That's what high value women do. But you're not a basic bitch. Hold on. Uh, she said Shanika was her modeling pal. This Shanika? I don't know. I don't remember that. But so Shanika posted this. Shanika has over 250,000 followers. And oh boy, I tell you, they tore her ass up in these comments. They tore her ass up in these comments. So let me go ahead and read you what Shanika said. This is extreme masculine behavior. If a man asks you out on a date, paying for the bill should be the last thing on your mind. I agree there. We also have accept that there are some women out there who like being the primary breadwinner. Many of these women put themselves in a position of financial power because it makes the male destitute and they think he'll be less likely to leave. Very true. A man is supposed to provide and a woman should receive. Very true. Men who are providers and know how to court women properly simply don't put women in these awful predicaments. Very true. And I've said this before on my channel. If you can't fucking afford the date, you shouldn't be fucking dating. And this is part of what I'm saying right here, what this sister just said. She's not saying it in this way, the direct way I said it, but basically this comes along with dating. If you can't afford to go to motherfucking Ruth Chris, motherfucker, you don't need to be there. Flat out. Stay in your motherfucking lane. But let's go on because she said some more things that's very interesting and true. Okay. Broke men are always a no, but when it comes to wealthy / financial stable men, just because a man is wealthy / financially stable, it does not always mean he is a provider and will court you properly. Very true. You got some shit, rich, cheap motherfuckers out there. It's just what it is. There are plenty of misers / cheap men out there, so beware of those too. Lady, what are your thoughts? Tag a friend and share. So she put it kind of properly, but she let everybody, state their opinion on this. And let me start with this one. Why would I look at the check if I'm not paying for it? And a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? She got 265 likes on that. Another sister came up and said, she sound whack as fuck. No, ma'am. This lady right here said, I feel like when a woman puts this type of content out, they will attract men who want to use. Very true. It's like a Batman signal saying, come and get me. I know she thinks she sound intelligent, but I think it's sending the wrong message. She can feel how she wants to. Won't stop nobody. Laugh out loud. Oh, there's more. Well, we're gonna go through this shit because this shit was funny as fuck. Okay. Here goes somebody that know her. Let me go ahead and read this for somebody who knows her. Nasre is not mentally stable. She has a history of taking care of men. I used to be a subscriber on her YouTube channel years ago. I remember when she was staying in an extended stay while pregnant because her second baby daddy, in quotations, married man, abandoned her and had convinced her to leave the home her first baby daddy had bought for her. See, yeah, this sister right here got some of it right, but I feel that she probably wasn't around to get the full story, but she kind of knows what's going on. But that's what happens when people listen to Sansa Ray and they just go off what she said, even though all the shit didn't add up. They just took a, you know what I'm saying, what she said for face value and carried on with it. But they knew that this bitch wasn't motherfucking right and they stopped fucking with her. And this is one subscriber she lost. This is a valuable lesson. We must use discernment in the type of people we are. I think she want to put dating. Hold on, I'm trying to. Where is that? Where I leave off at? We get dating advice from because most of these individuals are not balanced. Exactly. She is in no play to judge any woman. Wow. I have to agree with on that point. Okay. We over here spreading rumors about you, Santre. We the only one that's spreading rumors about you. And this is somebody who on Instagram who knows the fuck you are. Okay. Somebody said, laugh out loud. She sound dumb. You tipping tells him you feel the need to compete and pull your weight. Then how do you get princess treatment? Just say thank you, baby. Smile and shut up. Exactly. Exactly. Play a woman's part, which this motherfucker ain't shit, bitch. Don't know how to do. Hold on. Let me get to some more. Let me get to some more. I want to read that one. Oh, it's another good one. Hold on. Okay, let me read this one. Where does she get the conclusion that not picking up the check on a date with a man that asks you out makes the woman basic or broke? Exactly. That's not true. These women are trying so hard to compete with the man and prove that they have their own. Then they are upset when the man cherishes the next woman and court her properly. Lady, it's absolutely okay to operate in your own feminine energy. Right. Exactly. And allow the man to pay for dates. Basically she's saying that it's fine with being a woman and playing a woman's part, playing a woman's role. Okay. I like this one. The real big bird. She laughed. Why should I pay for my food / drinks on first date? If I needed that, I'd stay home and watch TV. Oh shit! Damn, how the fuck do I get to some more comments on her? I gotta find out how to do this shit on the Mac. But yeah, oh yeah, she went kind of viral over there. It had over 1,000 comments. I will share the link. Hold on. Yeah, I was saying some shit. I couldn't read it, y'all. Hold on. Let me go back to the chat. Hold on. Shell said, remember, Sansa has never been taken out on a date. She asks men out and tries to impress them with her million sources of income. Please prove that. You're right. You're right. She want to make it seem like she got it like that when she don't. Let me see. Blue Devil said she is trying to be a man from the first date, right? She wants to be, you know what I'm saying, the one. She wants to be the better person. And I said this before. when we was listening to one of the video. She tries to, you know what I'm saying, be the better person. She wants to be better than the man. And all she has to do, come to the table as a woman, as herself. Well, shit, can't do that. Shit, she's no matter what, she fucked up. But I'm just saying in general that a woman just should come on the first date as her fucking self. Like I said, if a man asks you out on a date, of course he's supposed to motherfucking pay. Even if you ask him out on a date, he should motherfucking take the motherfucking first step to, hey, babe, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and get this. Now, if y'all agree, I mean, if the chicks would be like, oh, no, I got it, baby. It's all good. Okay, that's a good agreement. I could go for that. You know, but like I said, on the first date, I believe the man, yeah, he should pay. You know, there's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just proper procedure, you know? That's the man taking lead. That's the man taking charge. That's the man showing that he appreciates a woman's time. She paid half the date with priests by scamming people out of donations. Probably did. Shit. Ain't no telling what the goddamn rat. Let me see. Donnell said she doesn't know what role to play. She doesn't know who she is. Right. I agree, Donnell. But when it come on her trying to give out motherfucking relationship advice, like, bitch, for real? Lime said she's addicted to trying to be different from the average woman. However, most men like more traditional women because some men like to spoil a beautiful woman. Exactly. It's just what it is. But she doesn't get that. She wants to try to step in like she's a straight fucking boss when she's not. And she's sitting here, you know what I'm saying, on that video calling everybody else broke. It's like, damn, bitch, did you look at yourself? Seriously, did you look at yourself before you said that shit? I guess not. All right, we've been going hour 30 minutes. I said this was gonna be a long live. If you didn't catch it, but I will drop the link. Anybody want to come up state their claim on today's live? Oh shit. Damn, man. Shit got me too fucking water. Shit. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Oh shit, ain't nothing wrong with 2 for 20. Shit. If that's all you can afford, shit, go for it. Shit. Most women is appreciative of any outing that you give them. Shit, to be honest. You know, don't let this motherfucking internet shit fool you like you got to take a motherfucking chick out to a motherfucking Root Chris. You know what I'm saying? Roll out the red carpet and all that shit. No, man. You go on a plain, good, simple date. You go on to the goddamn a sandwich shop date. You know, up under the goddamn tree. You know, with a motherfucking bag of chips. It's the time that's going, you know what I'm saying, that's going to matter to a real woman. Now, if a bitch is trying to sit here and be choice about where she go, just trust me, you need to leave her ass alone. Because she really want to go down that bad like that, she'll take her motherfucking self. You know, because if anything, the bitch is, excuse me when I say bitch now, I'm just saying it in slang terms. You know, a chick is supposed to appreciate the person who she's dating, not what she's getting. You said, I don't think most men care what she thinks, though. Okay. Welcome to the room, Mindy.
Oh, nobody hasn't came up yet?
No,
Oh my
go
God,
ahead.
wait a minute. Oh no, what is this woman? She is just so mad that she's getting pointed out. She's been deleted from everywhere.
Yeah, of
And
course.
she's mad.
Oh, yeah.
So now she's blaming you, which okay, you're taking the blame. You're taking the blame and whatever. And she's just like not even trying to go to anybody else but you anyways. So it's just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take the blame.
Right. I had a feeling she was gonna blame me and throw my name out there, which is all good, you know.
Well, because if you think about it, if she's gonna go and try to blame any of the women on here, the women on here, are very willing to travel. If you get what I'm saying, and you're willing to travel, but you're a man, it's totally different.
Hmm.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And then not only that, she's getting mad that her stuff is being posted all over the place, which remember what I
Yeah.
told you?
Right. See,
Remember what I told you that she had all these videos, but then she deleted everything because she wanted to transform her stuff. But how is
mhm.
she going to transform her stuff if you done posted all this stuff out there, but you're trying to change the narrative? And people out
Right.
here like, oh no, you're not gonna sit there and put these things into these people's minds and then
Right.
have
No,
everybody like,
this is what she's trying to do, Mindy. She sit here talking about, oh, who cares what I said years ago? Shit, a lot of people gonna care, but like, hold up, you ain't talking this way in this video. Why is you talking like this now? She trying to make it seem like, oh, people out here putting lies, and the basically the
lies
TikTok.
and rumors is what she says. Lies and
Right.
rumors.
Okay. Well, if it's
It,
lies and
it,
rumors, it's coming out of your mouth. Nobody else hasn't said nothing.
then it can't be a lie or a
A
rumor if it
rumor.
came out of your own mouth.
Exactly. Lana said she did live last night too. Welcome to the panel. Nice.
Hey, hey, how are you guys?
All right, yourself.
Good.
Hey, how
Listen,
you
you
doing?
get the MVP award. This man said, and you remember how I had showed you where she was on Instagram with some other guy and he was sharing her stuff. So when you went and looked and you kept saying you was like, listen, we're gonna get this TikTok. I thought you were joking, man. Listen, over half of women that are married, that are modern, that are black women that do not participate in the death and the destruction of our people. Thank you so much because this is a horrible representation of black women.
Right.
I normally don't support people, getting blocked and things like that. But unfortunately, we have continued to support the degenerates, and they are the loudest ones. And we need to turn over our stories because this makes no sense. Sansa Ray has, and you imagine all the dusties that she talks about. I don't want to talk about somebody's child, but in reference, what are you raising your son to be? So
Right.
these women that are raising these dusties, the men are trash, but also remember they came from this a mother, a quote unquote a mother that is caused talking about some she's dead 1 week, and then
Right.
even two. Let
Right.
me tell
Now,
you how
let,
how
let,
good
let, let
you
me
are.
pick it back off something you just said right there. Now, it's a video of clip she did on TikTok, and then one chick that's real famous on TikTok. She talks real fast and she's real witty with it. I played her video, and she basically came back at her and told her like, "Oh no, 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 that you could have a mother and a father and still have a bad child." Well, what are you talking about? Now go ahead.
It's just that BS thing where people just want to make it to where, okay, at the end of the day, we all messed up on something. But I'm not going to turn around and say that, oh, yeah, the good example is not an example. It's just a way to get out of your foolishness. So it's like, oh, well, I don't want myself to be an example. So it's okay, whatever I've done, that could be a good example. And it's like, no. But even with that, we got to make sure we respect you because you told her months ago, you said, all you got to do is come on here and apologize for the shenanigans,
Man,
apologize for the death
right,
thing.
right. She been told that so many times. She won't do it to save her goddamn life.
So there you go. Well, clearly you wanted to get deleted. That's the simplest thing. At least come on and explain to the people, hey, I knew I was participating in BS and I said the whole thing about my death and I apologize. It was the wrong thing. I felt that I was going through whatever. Explain that. And then it'll make everybody like, oh, okay. And everybody would actually be on her side and be like, okay, son, we see you trying to do something better with your life and people will get support you. But you still can't even do that. Now you turn around and tell me you an heiress, you got multi-million streams of incomes. So what's wrong with TikTok? You got multi-million-dollar deals on the table. TikTok wouldn't be nothing to you.
Right, exactly.
She got
All right,
Bitcoin,
guys. Okay, let
Dogecoin.
me interrupt real quick. Why did she get terminated from there? Because she's been terminated from everywhere.
Somebody in the fam made a TikTok page and basically pasted all her bull or posted all her bullshit that she said before. And it started, you know what I'm saying, drawing people to it, like, hold the fuck up. So I guess I'm assuming she will have to explain it in the chat, but I'm guessing that she
Joining people, like they were tagging people.
nah, I guess see TikTok TikTok works something like Instagram from what I'm saying. So basically when you tag something or somebody, it's going to be able to show that video.
Oh, so
So it's
everybody that
another
is
account.
tagged on that one particular video, they're going to be able to sit there and watch it. So
Right.
whatever
It's
she
gonna
has
come up.
posted
It's
in the
gonna come up.
past
Right, right. It's gonna come up.
is going to
Might
pop
be
up.
right. Exactly.
It's her dumbass. She doesn't know how to post shit and delete it.
Well, it's too late for that because there's so many goddamn videos about her ass going around. But
because that's when you participate in the foolishness.
right.
I like the fact that it's showing who you really are, not this whole,
Yep.
oh, I'm a high value woman and I do
Right.
this and I got multiple streams. No, show who you really are. In the words of Iyala Van said, a gutter snipe.
Welcome to the panel, saying.
Hey, STL. Hey, God bless and Mindy.
Hi,
No, that's not God
Sin.
bless. That's Miss Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm sorry. Hey, Miss Knight, how are you?
Good. How are you? I
I'm
hope everybody else
good. You
is
sound like
good.
God bless.
You know
Listen,
what? I thought that she was God bless as well.
yeah, they sound alike. I guess I'm a basic bitch, okay? Cause guess what? I ain't never looked at a check, a bill, or nothing when a man took me out to eat. Okay, anywhere. If you paying, what am I gonna look at the bill for? That makes no sense.
It doesn't make no sense. It's
It makes
like,
no sense. I
why
don't
did
even
you
look
even
at a
say some?
bill now. When my
Right,
husband take me out, for what? You paying for it? Shit. The hell? She's stupid. And then you calling these women basic bitches, but you high value because you pay the tip.
right.
Girl, go have several seats and sit the hell down. That's why she can't keep no man. Cause she won't let a man be a man. Okay?
Exactly.
Stupid.
Exactly.
She's so stupid. I'm glad they roasted her ass over there on Instagram. All that makeup and concealer
They went in
on.
on her. They went in on her.
That makeup looked like mortuary makeup for the dead.
Oh my God. Why you go there?
All that damn concealer she got on. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you. She lost her
No, I
TikTok
think
page.
I think that's the filter. I think that's the filter because why her
Oh,
face turn her all
ain't
orange
filthy.
and red, all orange and red, and then she wants to make her nose look small. I understand, I get it, but gosh, pick another filter. Jesus, and then that stiff ass weave is just stiff. It don't move. It don't do nothing. She
That shit
can't
move
even
all
flick
together.
it. It moves all together. Like really?
Okay. Who want to go next?
I'm just happy they cancel her like Nino because at the end of the day, this woman is trying to talk to young girls sitting on TikTok, 14-year-olds. You can't even raise your own children properly, ma'am. You have an 18-year-old daughter. Instead of guiding her into doing something with her life, I hope this little girl gets some sort of common sense from her daddy and don't follow up on her mama's stuff or foolishness, but you have your own daughter. Instead of you talking about relationship advice, ma'am, how about you guide your children? Try to help guide somebody else's kid when you around here doing foolishness.
Right. Did you hear the part where she said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna just have to hire a lot of people to come on here and start flagging videos." I'm like, hold up. If you need to hire somebody, why don't you hire a speech therapist to help your son talk?
Right? That's
Instead,
the
Wow, that is a
right.
fact. That is a
Instead,
fact.
right. Instead, he hired some motherfuckers to flag some goddamn YouTube videos.
but that's the
But
thing.
won't
She wanna
hire a therapist to have that little boy start talking.
That tell you how much of a trash human being and mother she is, quote unquote, because at the end of the day, you care more about social media than the
Right.
welfare and the health and the mental capacity of your own child.
Exactly. But
But you know what
we're
she's
the desperate ones. You let her tell it. We the
but you know
desperate
what
ones.
she's trying to do? What I said earlier? I'm like, I think she's trying to collect the check. Just let the kid be as slow as possible, as long as possible. And then she,
But
at the
that's
long
even
run,
worse.
when the kid becomes grown, it's your daddy's fault because he left us in an extended stay for dead. Because I was sick when I was pregnant by you. And that's why you like this. So the little boy is going to be resentful towards his father.
She want to get a check. Yeah, but that's true. She knowing her, she will do that.
That's
I,
another stream of income. Hello.
yeah, that's gonna be her other stream of income if it's not already. She is so
Right.
full of it. She is just.
You're
And why
trash.
are you 40 years old on damn TikTok every day?
That
I
is the
mean,
first
really.
question.
When
I'm
I
This
see
28
bitch
and
TikTok,
looking
I'm
I
like
still
think it's
doing
she
that.
looking
detergent.
in the face like it's winter and shit. She's sitting inside the car. She's fucking Santa Claus, fucking side bitch with a red nose.
I don't know. When I think of TikTok, I think about young people,
Yeah.
like teenagers
Yeah.
and young 20. A 40-year-old, what the hell you up
Or
TikTok?
somebody making skits. Or somebody making skits. Not that stupid ass shit that she be posting. This is some old dumb
Right.
ass shit.
Them
You's a
little
grown ass
3-second
woman, bitch.
videos. Oh,
Post a
she's
fucking skit
pathetic.
about you on a motherfucking treadmill. How about that?
You know?
Oh man, that was a good one. You said a treadmill. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was something. I thought she wasn't coming back to YouTube.
I told you she was
Making
coming
But
back.
the
I
videos.
truth,
said, so something happened. She gonna come right back to YouTube and look. Everybody was here when I said that.
Yep, I remember. That didn't take long, did it?
Oh yeah, I
I didn't
They
take
gonna
remember.
run her
long.
I
off of
remember that.
Instagram in a minute.
Uh,
yeah,
Instagram
because
isn't getting her no traction. That's what it is.
no,
but
it's
That's
she's
why
not.
she keep coming back.
Yeah,
trying to talk
Instagram
about
ain't
she
good.
was
What about OnlyFans? She's not talking about OnlyFans either.
oh, that's true. What happened with that?
She's not talking about that. Is she talking about it? Nope. She's talking about how magically delicious STL over here is stealing all her shine and shit.
She can't even sell her coochie. But that's a
No,
damn
That's
shame.
she
insane.
can't even sell her coochie
She
right.
can't even sell that. That's listen, concentrate, honey. I'm gonna need to try to give you a few pointers, darling, so you can get you some money. Cause you stupid. Okay, like who really? What man is gonna pay you to give him some advice? We know you weren't giving him advice, but you can't even be sexy. God, dog, that's pretty bad. Something is wrong.
You can't
She
even
was
kiss
giving those men. She was giving those men. What is it? Financial advice. All of
That's what
this
she
stuff,
said.
but yet straight up naked, right? But then I'm just
Right.
like, how are you doing all of this shit naked?
They knew she was
And
filtered
that's
up,
that's
Photoshop.
Hold on. Blue Devil G, you said her girl came back. What girl came back? What are you talking about? Blue Devil G.
where's that at?
Well, that's something you said. Yeah, y'all go ahead.
He said, well, her girl came back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
No, y'all go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
so the
Blue
girl
Devil. I'm over here. Which way does she fly? Left or right?
I'm trying to see who
we
the
don't
girl
even know.
is.
I
Listen,
know, right?
the girl can't sell her own box correctly. That's why she was running up with them dirty sneakers on, with that cardigan, with the a loose sweater outfit, with the $20 stuff. This is a
And
shame.
a goddamn Scooby Doo shirt she had on for goddamn 2 days.
And
Bitch, you talking about your high
I
value?
seen that. Oh my gosh.
What?
I didn't even notice that SDL. God, you got some good freaking eyes.
Yeah, I seen that goddamn. I was like, oh shit, I know this bitch didn't.
and it's not
I
like
know
she's
she
busy
didn't.
being a mother or
Talking
cooking or
about
cleaning.
broke in the same sentence as. Oh, okay. But you had on the same shirt yesterday. Okay.
You right. She should be in
I
home
was looking
cooking.
at her nails because I was just like, you get manicure and pedicure, but you won't sit there and wear open toe shoes for shit. But then you have your. It looks like when she has like paint on her nails, is she does it herself because she puts it out there and she's like, yeah. I'm like,
She
girl,
ain't.
no,
She can't
that's not the
afford
way a
it.
manicure is done, girl.
She
No,
can't
because I
afford a
go for it
mani or a
every 2 weeks.
pedi. She can't afford it.
Okay. What welcome to the panel, God bless.
Hey,
Hey,
God bless.
hey guys, hey
Hey.
everyone on the panel. Listen,
Hi.
I was laughing. I have to say this. Do you guys notice that Sansa said God brought her YouTube viewers to her?
Yeah, I
But
pointed it out.
you remember, but but apparently, if a woman who's married and said that God brought her husband, that's insane. But God only works in the YouTube world, and He will bring you your
Right.
fans, but He won't bring you a blessing for a husband or a partner. He's like
He
He
brought us
won't
some
do that.
followers, but and some likes.
She
He's
she need
like,
to go have another talk with Jesus because I don't think she got too many followers. I had a little talk with Jesus.
SL, why is it y'all? Have you noticed I was in tears, y'all? I was rolling. Do you notice that sounds real like she wanted to cry
Yes,
over
she
the
did.
TikTok?
Yes, she did.
You
Yes,
could,
she
you could.
did. She knows she did. That's why she came on her. Yeah. See, you shouldn't make no account like that. What man has the time to do all that?
And you know what's a shame? It's not like she was getting paid off of TikTok. It was just the attention
Attention.
is what she.
Exactly.
That's a shame.
It is for a 40-year
But
old
but but
woman.
we're the ones that want to be famous. We the ones that want to come out somebody else's success. Okay. All right.
But I thought she was a celebrity already.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
Uh-huh.
Sasha Ray said, "That's okay. I'm gonna let my friend is gonna help me get back on TikTok. You 40 years old and you talk about getting back on TikTok.
And no, isn't that crazy? What friend is going who Mark gonna help her get back on and create
Yeah,
another
that's the only
account?
person. It's just smart because he ain't got no life. He's in the basement. And
Well, they still gonna see her face. They gonna see it's her.
yeah, but I think that she's gonna try because this has really affected her. Because I think she's getting like
Yeah, I knew it was gonna
flashback.
affect her. I knew it was gonna
Yeah,
affect
I
her.
think
So
she got flashback
yeah.
when she lost that YouTube channel, SCL. And you
Oh
remember she cried
yeah,
and went up to
man.
YouTube.
She ran up to motherfucking YouTube. Yeah, I'm
Where's
being
she gonna run the
bullied.
TikTok now? She going
Yeah,
to their
and
headquarters.
trust me, if she can find the
Same
headquarters,
thing
she
is
gonna
happening
go.
at you on TikTok.
That's sick. Now you know that's sick. Something is wrong with you when you that 40 years old and you that upset
Right.
about the
And she and
cry.
she
Because
but
she's
Brandon,
socially awkward. She's
she
socially
is.
awkward.
And she was really trying to bargain. It was almost like she was trying to convince us to leave her alone. I really felt
Exactly.
kind of sorry for her. I'm not gonna lie.
I
I
ain't feel
did.
Oh,
sorry for that
God
bitch. Fuck
bless.
her. You want your goddamn TikTok back, bitch? We want 505. Shut the fuck up and donate.
Somebody need to put that video on TikTok and Instagram too.
It was like she was trying to convince us to leave her alone. Oh Lord.
The thing is that all her past videos, while she's trying to sit there, let me speak, guys. While she's sitting there trying to sell herself as a high value woman, and wearing a freaking Scooby Doo shirt where I guess she got herself a new bra where her titties are sitting up high
Oh God.
and they got the crease on the side of the arm or whatever. So she's trying to sell herself as a high value woman sitting in the car the whole fucking time, forever and ever. So this is the thing. She wants people to stop because she's trying to sell a new brand. But how is she gonna sell herself a new brand with all the fuck shit that she did in the past? Now if she would have never done all of that shit in the past, putting people on her blog and all of this talking about I'ma use this as my evidence because I'm being stalked and
Mm-hmm.
harassed. Well bitch, if you would have
That's
shut the
true.
fuck up, if you would have never been stalking and harassing people, if you would have never been doing anything, you would have been minding your own biz. People would have left you alone, and you would have been about your business, doing your own fuck shit and ruining lives. But no, you decided to put people in your blog and all of this shit. So you called all this shit upon yourself. So who's mad? You are.
Well, this is what I think. And I think
Well,
you,
her.
well, her. I think you're right that she's trying to revamp herself. But I think that Sansaray doesn't know what lane that she wants to stay in, because at first she wants to be this strong woman and independent, and then I think that she's kind of want to kiss up to men a little bit and say that I pay for the first date and I show you my stained underwear if you like me, and then she kind of go back. She, she she doesn't know what lane that she wants to be in.
No, no, she doesn't. She
I
wants to
agree.
jump. She tries to jump into everybody else's realm. If you
Mm-hmm.
get
Yeah,
what I'm saying, like Kevin Stel. What was it? First, who was it? It was, it was Tommy. Then from Tommy, it went from Tommy to Chris, or from Chris to
it's Kevin Samuels now.
I
Jap. Then
yeah,
Cap.
but
Yeah,
but if you get what I'm saying, it went from person to person to person, with Chrissy to Chris, the other one with 100 million kids, and then that didn't work, and then it went over to all these people that she tried to attach herself to Mona. She tried to, it didn't work, and she tried to attach herself to Taz, whoever the fuck is he, it didn't work, and she tried to attach herself to all of these people, and it just never stick.
Cause she crazy. And then
And
she
it's just
and
Hey,
like,
then she,
she's
somebody
so
says
out there, it's nuts.
somebody said
It's
she
like
did a
nobody
live.
wants to fuck with her.
Hold on. Somebody said she did a live last night. Did anybody see that?
I didn't
mm,
see it.
no,
I heard the
it
same thing, but
yeah,
Well, she took
I
it down.
probably did.
What she
Oh.
wants to do is be a pick me, but unfortunately, ma'am, you've done all this foolishness. People have already, again, all she had to do was apologize and say, hey, I was dealing with having a child and this and the third. Come up with something. And she
Yep.
would
hmm
at least take it and be like, oh, okay. Especially women. Women, we're very forgiving. You don't want to be bothered like that. When you
Yes, we are.
to
Okay.
talk
Damn.
smack
She
about it.
hey, she did do a live. Okay. I got it. I got it
But
downloaded.
it's
like
kind of weird. I don't know, when somebody does so much fuck shit like that, I already have my eye on them, to the point that it's just like, oh, I cannot trust you, bitch. But it's okay. I see you, but no.
This
But she
girl
can
faked her
revamp
jazz,
herself, Millie. But
committed
she doesn't
faked
want
the
to.
suicide.
She can revamp herself, guys. She just doesn't want to do the work. She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
She doesn't really want to do the work. She doesn't want to apologize and say,
Nope.
"Hey, I made some mistakes." The problem with Sansa Ray is when she downgrade priest's wife, that started it. That put the seed in him because that's a dislike for a lot of women. She don't want to admit this, but when you go against the wife, then women
Ooh.
start giving you side eye. Okay, so that
Oh
started
yeah.
it. Then when you went against the mama, women get funny about when you go against the wife and the mama. Then they get kind of funny acting towards you. And then when you fake your death, that's
Yeah.
why no one come into your channel. That's literally she has
Ooh.
like 8
Yes.
people in her channel in her
Oh
live,
yes. But all they want to
and
do is look at what fuck shit she does next.
that's
Correct?
all they do. That's all they do. And out the 8, 6 of them is roasting her. It'd be
Yes.
two people in there saying, please stop, please stop.
Like, please save yourself. I'm trying to save you. Please stop. Just stop. You're not gonna do it? Okay, well, goddamn, I'm gonna just watch the rain trek. I mean, the train wreck.
And I think that's the issue with Sansa Ray. She needs to go back on YouTube and say, "Hey, I apologize to the wife, to Priest's ex-wife, and Priest's family. I really do think, and I apologize for the suicide lie, and revamp herself and
She,
stop with all the
Yes.
beta stuff. The
girl, she
beta
would have to
stuff
be
is not
sane to do that.
working. Yeah, the beta
Exactly.
stuff is not working. Yes, say it again, say it again.
It's not working. It's not selling anything because first of all, first of all, the women don't like you because of what you did in the past because they still see you as a woman that went against the wife. The men, when you keep saying beta, this is a beta and then you a beta, you sound aggressive. It- those men is not going to be wanting to, hey, I want to be with you. And also, no offense, because I don't believe in shaming somebody about their face, but Sansa Ray is not a 10. Do you guys know what I mean? She's not a knockout. She's not ugly,
No, she's not.
but she's not a knockout. She can't
Mm-mm.
pull that. She can't pull the um I'm the best thing, and you gotta be an alpha to come to me because Sansaray, you're not a 10. Ain't nothing wrong being a 6 or a 7. The best people I know are 6 and 7s. Hell, I'm a 6 and 7, but I'm happy when I'm at.
But the thing is, she couldn't even deal. She keeps talking about being an alpha man. She couldn't be with an alpha man because the alpha man don't want you looking at the bill when it comes to the table. Talking about you gonna
Exactly.
pay the tip. Okay.
Exactly.
So she doesn't even know how to be with an alpha male. So she needs to be with what she says, quote unquote, a beta male. Okay.
And
So
you know that Sansaray can't give good dating advice because if you was giving women dating advice and you tell a woman to look at at the bill, you sometimes you can give off the vibe that you're not used to something. Have you ever met
Yeah.
people that you can tell
yeah.
they're used to
Mm.
something?
Well, she's not used to being with a man of
No,
some
no,
kind
she's
of
not used
value.
to that.
She's
But
not
if
used
she
to
wants
that.
to do something nice, and if she wants to, you know what I'm saying, if the dude is paying the bill, if she wants to be nice, she could go ahead and slip that $5, $10, whatever. She don't gotta sit there and say all of this stupid shit.
Look,
It's
Sansa Ray
stupid.
faked her
Like
death.
literally, I don't. Come on, man.
She,
I don't do that. I don't do that. If the dude is paying the bill, he's paying the bill. It is what it is, and he's
That's how
giving
I
the
feel.
tip.
That's
yeah,
how I feel.
that's how it's supposed to be.
But if the
That's how I
woman
feel.
wants to give it, the woman gives it. But then
I ain't giving
me,
shit.
literally, I don't.
Okay,
I ain't giving shit.
I ain't
And no
okay.
offense, the average meal for two people, if you go to like a average restaurant, because ain't nobody going to the first day, you're not gonna spend $200 on a meal. I wouldn't advise any man to do that. This on your first meal to spend $200 on a meal for
No.
a woman. I wouldn't advise anyone. Applebee's selling 2 for $20. You get the appetizer with it.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
you gotta split a
But if you're
$20
dealing with a
meal.
guy, but if you're dealing with the type of man she's talking about, if you're talking about wealthy men, that's not a lot of money for a dinner.
Oh
You know what I'm
no. Cause
saying?
remember, she doesn't want a coffee. She doesn't want a coffee. We could go for a coffee. Anybody
Oh,
could go for a coffee. You stupid bitch. You go during your lunch. Let's go for a
Listen, I don't know
coffee.
who said.
You go
I don't
during
know who
lunch.
said
But she
about.
doesn't have a lunch because she doesn't have a job.
I don't know who said that she has to feel shame, but that was literally the nail on the coffin. When that woman, she has no shame. She's proud of what
hmm.
she does. So when you have somebody that has no shame, they're not willing to change. They're not willing to
You
say,
know
"Hey,
why?
I might be
You
wrong."
know why?
Yeah,
Because
that's
That's a
true.
good
nobody in
point.
her real life, has given her shame, has never told her, hey, you're doing fuck shit, you dumbass. You're doing stupid shit. Why you doing this? Why you doing that? You're looking stupid. No, nobody in her real life has told her this. All she has been doing is living in the internet. And who on the internet that has been trying to give her advice or has been telling her, hey, you're doing something stupid? What she does, block and delete. I don't want to hear you. Or you're stalking and harassing. That's exactly what she does. So that's the explanation. I'm
Well,
sorry
well, Mindy, you have to
for
understand. Mindy, you have to understand. Cassie is her influencer. So Cassie never taught Sansaray anything. Let's just be honest. You can tell Sansaray wasn't raised right. So, and I'm not trying to say that
No, you're
it's
right.
all
No, you're
it's
right.
all Cassie's
You,
fault. But
you know,
Sansaray
it
doesn't even
is.
know what's appropriate, inappropriate. First of all, you never move into another man's grandmother's home, not his home, but the grandmother's home. What decent woman you know is that 36 years old that say, "Hey, I think it's a good idea that I move into my boyfriend grandmother's home." Where they do that at? So it just
Mm.
she didn't know that
Eh,
that was
eh,
inappropriate.
That was just horrible. But yeah,
You
good.
see,
You got a good point. Very good point. At
Well,
that
what?
age, who does that?
Well, what 40-year-old
Mm.
fakes they suicide, fakes a suicide, comes back to YouTube, and within 2 months she's been a 40-year-old sugar baby.
No,
Uh,
wait a minute. Wait a
a
minute.
fi-
No, she comes back from suicide, sings a melody,
right,
then
sings a melody to priest, sings her melody to
but was
priest.
engaged to somebody else.
Yep, and then she went from a sugar
Oh yeah, yeah,
baby.
yeah. SDL was
Yep,
engaged to somebody else and
yep,
singing about her own baby daddy, but engaged. Who
engaged to a
does this
crackhead.
shit?
Okay, she engaged
Yeah,
to a
Oh,
crackhead.
that's high
so
value, all right.
That's how
where I
was
value.
shove my head at?
And
was
then
you
she
behind the
became a
TikTok
financial
breakdown, Miss?
person.
Who actually
Yeah.
took down the TikTok channel for her? I'm
We
confused.
all did. We all did. God bless. We all did.
Boy, y'all some hustlers. Y'all some grind.
Let her tell it. We all
God, I
did.
wasn't
y'all,
included. Nobody gave me the memo.
y'all some criminals. Boy.
I don't even know how to get
That's
on
the best way to
TikTok.
be a criminal, I guess, because you don't get charged.
Okay. I don't even know how to get on TikTok. That's crazy.
I don't even
Me
know
neither.
either.
Me
I'm like,
neither. I
oh
don't know how to.
Mm-mm.
shit.
I bet you Cecily was cursing everybody out in that channel. She said,
Oh man,
"Brand,
she
go to hell.
did. Did you
Brand,
not
go to
hear? Did you not hear
hell.
the
Go to
video that? Did you not hear the video right now that STL just put up? She sound mad.
I gotta listen to her. I gotta listen to it.
Brandy, she pretty much saying like it was a color purple. Until you do right by her, she putting like a curse, a voodoo curse on all of us. I'm telling you, man.
Until you do right by me, everything you touch is gonna
Do you
fail.
do right by
Right.
me?
I was like,
Oh
I was
my
getting kind of
god.
afraid a little bit. It was kind of creepy. I was like, hey,
That's weird. That's weird.
Okay.
oh man, Sunspray made my day. That's a
Pay mine too. Somebody said, Birdie sent me the email like, yeah, the rat TikTok they got taken down. Oh, what? Oh, the chat. Damn,
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna have to hit the live button early on this one.
How the hell? I'm still kind of baffled. How did it get taken down? She wasn't doing anything wrong, was she?
I don't
What
think
was
you're
she doing
supposed to.
right?
I think she was doing like false advertisement, right? It's like false
No.
advertisement.
First time, right? What it was the first time she got hit for that nudity, trying to post that OnlyFans shit.
Oh,
Then
Oh.
this right here came about from a special birdie. Shout out to you. I don't want to say your name because she gonna be on your ass. So.
No, 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 no,
yeah.
no, no. Don't post her. Don't post her.
So
Oh,
yeah,
that's
Oh,
what
the
it
next
was.
thing one? Oh, she tried to put that OnlyFans on there, dumbass bitch.
You see how nasty she is? So little kids that she knows are on TikTok, she wants them
right,
to go look at adult stuff.
Exactly.
right.
Exactly.
Oh
Nina.
Trying to
my
draw adult,
god,
trying to draw dudes to
disgusting.
OnlyFans. That's what she was doing.
And guess
Just like she
what?
over here.
Guess what? If a dude would have been doing that, guess what? He would have been charged with pedophilia.
You
And this
so
bitch
right.
doing that shit.
You're right, Mindy.
Are
Mindy's
you
right.
kidding me? And this bitch, her IVP, or what is it, IEP, or whatever the fuck is it, isn't getting fucking
Be-
investigated to charge her ass with pedophilia, putting that shit on there. Disgusting ass whore.
well, I don't think she's making money on OnlyFans, so she's desperate. She's
Right.
kind of desperate trying to. Yeah, I don't think
Exactly.
she's making money.
Nah, she ain't
Yeah, but
making
you
money like
know,
that.
if a dude would have done that shit, he would have been right away. He would have been getting charged, but she's not.
You know, and Sansa Ray has spent the energy she spent on YouTube and TikTok. She could have a 2-year degree already and working at somebody's job with a 401k plan.
Yeah, but said
Absolutely.
before she ain't gonna last at no job. So
No,
that's
she ain't gonna last because she
she ain't
gonna be
gonna
the
lie.
CFO, CEO, and she gonna be
Exactly.
HR. She gonna be everything.
She gonna be fucking the managers, fucking the married men up in there.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's her. That's her. And she knows it. She knows it.
Boy, Sansaray, I tell you, but you know what? Sansaray's speech was powerful though. Like part of it was powerful. I almost was like, you're going to get like the what do you call the cigarette light and flash it and like put the bright lights up because it was getting deep. I was like, man, she was like Viola Davis or some parts of it. It was getting deep. It's getting
I'm like,
deep.
damn, why you tell this shit to yourself when you was doing all this shit?
I said you felt that a little bit. Come on now,
I ain't
you felt
felt
it.
it. I ain't felt it.
Yes, you did. Come on,
I
Brandon, you
felt
didn't
it to the
feel it.
point. I felt it to the point she needed to tell herself this. Like, damn, don't you think you should have told yourself this?
I felt it a little bit. Brandy, I know you felt it. What about you, Mindy and Nice?
My ass.
Only thing I felt was that hot breath and that musky underarm pit that she need to go clean up. Nasty heifer.
What smells like between those titties? You put powder in between them bitches sitting in that car? How many hours?
Red Wing said, I'm no longer associated with Mr. STL family and Shaq. If it goes down like Neil Brown, we all going down.
Oh God. No, that's why I'm sitting here with STL. Like if STL go down, we all going down like Titanic, bitch. We all
Oh
who we
no, because
grabbing to? Who got the biggest titties? We need to stay afloat. Cause we can't grab onto STL's balls. I'm pretty sure they empty.
And she was back and doing the work because that woman is a menace to society.
Yeah, she pissed, boy.
I know she is.
I want to play this one for
Ooh-wee.
last night, but I'm gonna have to skip through it if I do. So if I get 10 ones and shit, we got 42 people in there, we got 30 likes. Well, we good on the likes. But let's go ahead and get them up to 40. 10 ones in her chat and the 40 likes. I'm gonna play this
well, you
one
got
for
my
last
one,
night.
STL.
We got one so far in the chat. You gotta put it in the chat.
I can't type in the chat, STL.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you. Thank you,
2,
man. You're
3.
so awesome.
We need 7 more. 7 more. 7 more. I know everybody listening.
Oh Lord, Remy said
7 more
here, keep
likes.
going.
Get the likes up. No, I said 7 more likes. 7 more ones and 2 more likes. Get the likes up. Hold on. Somebody got a bad feedback. Hold on. Let me mute everybody. Okay. All right. 1, 2. Okay, we need 5 more ones. We still need 2 likes. Yeah, we still need 2 likes. One more like. One more like and 5 ones.
What you getting ready to do? Play another video?
Yeah, from last night.
Oh,
She
you
did
got
live.
it? It's
Yeah,
still
she
up?
did live. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna have to holler at y'all later. I gotta finish cooking dinner.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing too. I'm cooking, going on mute, trying to get this.
Listen, I gotta focus, honey, before I burn up the house. Good night, y'all.
Okay.
All right,
All
sis.
right.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. We
I'm
got
making
1,
tacos. I'm
2,
gonna go back
3,
in the
2
chat.
more
I'll be back
ones.
up a little
Okay, cool.
later.
We can go on likes. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna step off too. I gotta fix some dinner too.
All right. Yeah, somebody said it in the chat. I didn't know for sure. I'd have played it before I let everybody come up, but you know it was good. Everybody came up still. We ain't do no intermissions on no music and nothing. So I appreciate everybody fucking with me. All righty. All right, let's go ahead and roll this one.
Hey, what's up? What's up? I was headed to Target. I was like, oh yeah, I got some time. Like I don't really have time. I got some time. I've been trying to make sure I finish up my book. Everybody keep asking me for like
Trying to finish your book. Everybody been asking for the last past 7 years. Wow. Okay.
everybody comes into my chats on Instagram and on my TikTok, and they're like, "When you gonna finish your book? When you gonna finish your book?" Because they want to know how I went from
Okay, now this bitch an author yesterday. She was an author yesterday, y'all. That's what she was.
being homeless, staying in that car in Walmart with Priest, to living in Northern California in that first home that I got. Now, you guys know I moved a couple of times when I first came to California because it was just, it was like too much. Too much was going on. I moved about 22 times. And right now, I try to keep, my living situation private because I don't want anybody messing with my family. Um,
Your living situation private because you don't want nobody messing with your family. Sounds right. Get the fuck up out of there. Ain't nobody fucking with your family. If anything, people are fucking with you because you fuck with them. Say it like that. It's not your family. It's you.
there's just a lot going on. I had to go to a bit of extremes to get my privacy. And while I try to continue to stabilize my wealth and get that good financial freedom, because really all I want is freedom. It's not even really the money that I'm after. Like, I just want the freedom that comes with it. I enjoy the
You want the freedom that comes with it, but the money ain't the problem. So that means you must don't want to pay people to do the job that you have to do. That's what I'm getting from this. Am I right?
freedom that comes with it. Enjoy being able to travel, being able to buy what I want.
Okay, travel where? Shit, you still been in California, ain't left. It's been 3 fucking years. You still ain't left off California soil. And you right what? Next you right below Washington. Shit, you're right next door to Oregon. You're right next door to Nevada. So you got a nice quite a bit of choices you could travel to. But it's been 3 years, bitch, and you still haven't moved off of California soil. But you're supposed to be wealthy though. Okay.
To go where I want, just the freedom, it just feels so good. And so that's why I'm consistently concentrating on my financial stability. And so I try to do 2 chapters a day to get this book finished so I can release it.
You try to do 2 chapters a day. Okay. Wow.
Turn it into an ebook and get everybody to download it, because so many people are asking me, and I just want to give the details of how I ended up becoming wealthy in California.
Red Wings, that's the same thing, goddamn thing I said. But you let her tell it. It's better for her to video in the car. I'm just going off what she said. I'm not changing no narrative. I'm not saying no story on her. She said it's better to film in her car outside than to film inside her house because she film inside her house. You're going to be able to tell where she stays at.
From being homeless in Atlanta. And that is a big leap, and to do it in under 10 months, in about 10 months. So I'm going to give the details of how I did it because it took a lot. It was not easy at all. It took a lot. So anyway,
Somebody in the chat said the book is 100% fiction. Oh shit! Can't wait till this come up. All right, it came up on my head.
you guys know I'm doing pretty good on TikTok. If you haven't checked me out on TikTok, I put more content up there frequently because that's kind of what I have time for. I only got time for little short clips. I try to. Sometimes I try. Honestly, I really don't try. Let me stop lying.
This bitch finally told herself, I really don't try to. Let me stop lying. Yeah, bitch. Keep telling yourself that.
I really don't try with YouTube. I should try, but I don't try as much as I used to because I feel like the men on here are kind of disappointing. You know what I mean? It's not the women.
The men on her are kind of disappointed. Who gives a fuck if the men on her disappointed? Bitch, if you got content to push out, push it the fuck out. Whoever gonna listen to it, gonna listen to it. Whoever does, they do. Whoever don't, they don't. You worry about who gonna listen to your content. No, bitch. Everybody starts off from zero.
The women are all right, but a lot of the men on here are disappointing. And if you was in my live stream last night, you heard me talking to a man who was trying to convince me that he wanted to provide for a woman and he wouldn't, date a woman if he couldn't provide for her. And, my biggest thing right now that I'm pushing on women is to get into partnerships with men instead of asking men to provide. Like that old Steve Harvey bullshit where men protect, provide, and profess shit. That's some bullshit. That's coming from a man who had two wives before the wife he got now, and he didn't protect or provide or profess for either one of those.
Hold on. How do you know this shit? Shit, he had two wives. He walked down 2 aisles. Sasha Ray had 8 engagements with no rings and no owls. So how you gonna say that's bullshit?
Oh,
So,
this bitch
maybe
has an eye. Hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, she had aisles. She sure did. She had aisles to have 8 motherfucking abortions. Them aisles went right through them kids right there. Go down the aisle, motherfuckers. You out this motherfucking womb. Those are the aisles she went through. Yep.
change man now, but it's something funky about dude that I can't really like rely on his relationship advice and try to apply it to my life. So when I'm talking to women, I try to get women to understand that when you go out there, you're doing your thing and you're in the process of accomplishing goals. Yeah, that may seem like that's a masculine trait because society, the world has assigned power and money to women. I mean, to men. So that may seem like it's a masculine trait, but just how a man could step into a female's role and cook a dinner for his wife, a woman could step into a masculine role, make some money, and pay a bill. Okay, that's what a partnership is about. It's about teamwork. And any healthy couple out there, they work together on things. It's never a one-sided relationship where you got um one person doing one thing and another person doing a lesser role. It's just kind of like an equal balance and mutual respect and bond business wise and financially. And that's the only way a situation can be healthy, especially in this day and age. And women have too many opportunities now. We can go out there and get money. We do not have to rely on men to provide for us. So I'm trying to snap women out of that and also encourage men to be better inside of relationships because it takes two for relationships to improve in general. I do not pick a side. And with me not picking a side, sometimes it's very difficult for people to understand that. Like sometimes people who expect me to be, on men's side are upset, feel like I go against my gender or I'm a pick me or I'm whatever. But to me, it's like I'm big on reciprocation. I'm big on men are supposed to do things in relationships, and women have this long ass list of things that men are supposed to do. But then when it comes to the list of things that they're supposed to do, they think it has something to do with them cooking, cleaning, and having children, as if cooking, cleaning, and having children isn't like this basic thing that natural human beings do all of the time. And I hear a lot of women say, well, if I'm going to give.
Okay. I think y'all know why this video came about. So it looked like this video came about from the post I showed y'all earlier. She must have got wind that they were talking real bad about her over on that Shamika, whatever I said her name was, the IG post. So now she's trying to come over on YouTube to have somebody to talk to about it. Wow.
A man, a
What she's
child, then he needs.
What'd you say?
I said I think she came over here to try to redeem herself.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
To give me a
So
reward of having half of his money. And that doesn't make any fucking sense to me because to me, the reward is your child. He gives you a seed, you put your womb in, that's half and half. The reward for both of y'all is a child. Okay, you're not doing some man a favor by having a child that you want to have. Okay, so that's bullshit to me. That's something that I throw out the window.
Okay, but not everybody want to have kids. Not every couple want kids.
Um. Oh, is this that same dumb baller, that same dude that make $57,000 a year, and think he about to fucking spoil a woman with that low ass salary tattoo artist dude? You are
$57,000 a year. That's good, sounds right. That's not a bad salary. What are you talking about?
dust. The fact that you think that you could provide for a woman with that little salary is ridiculous to me. The average man is walking around making at least
You want to say something, Mindy?
Yeah, I keep cutting off. I keep shutting it off. I'm like, I don't want to keep interrupting. How is it that she keep trying to play these dudes when she's not even making a quarter of what
Right.
these men are making?
Exactly.
She's not. She keeps trying to make herself look like she's making something of something when she's not. She's not even making a quarter of it from none of these men. And none of these men are checking for her.
Right.
She's checking for them.
Right.
And they're like looking at her like, but won't even say anything to her because guess what? These men have over 100,000 women every day just sitting there checking for them. Here comes this one, they ain't shit. And she comes up and making a video. Stupid. They're not checking for you.
Right, line 57K in the South. Shit. You'll be living in a goddamn motherfucking mini mansion. The hell? She want to sit here talking about all that little salary.
She
Okay.
doesn't even have that. And she's over there in Northern California making less than half. Straight up struggling. What the fuck?
si- at least 30 from 60 to $30,000 a year. You are not going to be able to take care of a woman with that tiny ass salary. 52, 57, shit don't matter. I told you, if you want to take care of a woman financially, you need to be making well over $200,000 a year.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. This goes to show you that this bitch is out of tune, out of fucking whack. And we all in her know goddamn well. There's not that many motherfucking jobs that pay 200K a fucking year. You have to be a CEO of a goddamn second tier or better company
Type
to
of
get to,
jobs,
huh?
could I speak? These type of jobs go for men that are that go for corporate America
Right.
and they've been working for multiple years.
Exactly.
Multiple. I'm talking about
Exactly.
over 5 years. And they're married. And if they're
I'm
not
just saying.
married, they
I'm just saying. Even walking into one, you're not gonna make no 200K off no
no,
damn
no, no,
job.
no, no, because they have to walk that corporate ladder unless they already have the connect. See, this is why I hate speaking, because this bitch is gonna take that shit and run with it. Anyways, whatever. I don't even care anymore. But what I'm saying is that this woman is sitting here talking about shit that she has nothing to she has no knowledge of. The bitch is not a college graduate. She's sitting there spewing whatever the fuck everybody else is saying and her just to make contact, let's be real, cuz she needs to make content. She doesn't give a fuck. She's gonna make whatever content she needs to make sure that she gets $150 every month because that's a source of income. Am I right or wrong? So it is what it is. But she's all wrong. Her shit is all stupid.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the link, Brandy. But yeah, I'm just what I'm saying, making a point that where do she think these motherfuckers' jobs come from? Where's these jobs at? Like I said, you making 200K a year? No, no, you don't walk into no job like that. Even as a fucking engineer, engineer is anywhere from like low 60 to low 110, maybe.
Oh no, you're wrong, STL.
What?
Engineers, because
Yeah.
they're so high in like in math and all of that stuff. They make over 150,000 or 100 starting, and then from there on, working up the ladder, it's over
Okay,
100.
hold on. Okay, you say 150 starting. Okay, where's this is 150 starting at?
This is construction. There's
So hold on. So that must be for some type of construction company that's well known in an area, right or wrong.
if they have to construct, like, if for example, if they have to construct a bridge, if they have to construct
Right.
a
It's a
parking lot,
right. It's a,
along with the
listen to me.
building.
No, Minnie, listen to me. That means they're working with a company that's well known in the area.
Oh, yes, you're absolutely right.
Okay, that can be possible, but how many engineers you think they're going to hire?
Well, whoever does the job best.
It ain't gonna be one engineer. There's gonna be quite a few, but I'm just saying they're gonna have a good team of them. But
Absolutely.
they ain't finna hire like hundreds of them.
No, no, no,
Look,
no, no,
Right,
no. Absolutely not.
let
right.
me let me just say this. Um, Sansaray don't know what she's talking about because first of all, anybody that has ever worked in corporate America knows that the way to climb the ladder to make that kind of money is through networking. Okay. You
Exactly. That's another way.
Thank
yes,
you.
you have to network. You meet people from all different places, and that's how you do that. And it
She
ain't
doesn't have
easy,
that caliber.
right? And it's not easy making it to that level, especially for a black man. Okay. So she needs to give some stats. She never gives stats. You notice that? She
Right,
just
right.
run off at the
See the
mouth. She
mouth.
never
Right,
gives stats. What percentage of
Oh
black
my God,
men
yeah, that is
are
so
making
true.
that kind of money?
right. I told you, people I know that's working a job. I'm not talking about self-employed ones that's working for a corporation. Out of 10 dudes I know, two of them is at 100K or a little bit over 100K a year. Other than that, everybody else shit
And I'm
averaging
sure
out
they work
50.
their ass off to get there.
Right, they've been there for a long time.
A long time. Thank you. She needs to shut up. And this book she talking about, that's a scam for the summer. This is April.
I'm scared for the summer.
So
She prepping
yeah,
it
you
up.
know she
She's gonna
always
have a
got a
book
scam
release,
around
a
summertime.
pre-order. Right.
Shit. Justice's birthday is next month. And then her birthday is coming up. Okay. Give me a break.
Yeah, I can't wait till we see this.
She's so predictable. She ain't got no damn book. What happened to the other book? The
Right.
unicorn. Yeah, okay.
Well, I had to take some people's names out of it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
All
She's so
right.
full of shit. Okay, I'm on mute.
Okay? You need to have more than enough in the bank. And making $52,000 a year is not going to give you the resources and tools that you need in order to take care of yourself, a woman, and some kids while she not helping you financially. Okay, so all this macho talk that you got about you taking care of a woman that you talked yesterday in a live stream that I did is some bullshit. You're not thinking the shit through because you have to understand all of the resources that you need in order to be able to take care of a woman, not just, the stuff that she want, the going out to eat, the buying the shoes and the handbags and that crap. We're talking about just the living situation, just the household. And I think because you've never actually taken care of a household across the board, you have no idea what it takes to actually take care of one. So you're saying something foolish inside of my chat. You sound dumb. Any man, if you allow your
Oh, you saying that this man sounds dumb because he said he's able to take care of a woman in a household with 57K. You sit here saying that he can't?
And how she gonna tell him he ain't never took care of a household? She hasn't either. What household she take care of? Really?
Yeah, we know it ain't none, but it's like I said, it's kind of I ain't gonna say shocking because this shit should be shocking coming out of our goddamn mouth. It just kind of surprised, like, wow, you gonna sit here and tell this man that he can't take care of a family on 57K?
Yeah, he could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it depends on how many kids she got and all that. I mean, you still can make it work, but it's things gonna get tighter and tighter as more kids they got.
Right, but if he's married and they have no children, he could do it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely. And if they have one child, it might be tight, but he could do it.
Right.
Right. Oh
Time
God.
being played by these women talking about you want to provide, you are a victim. I promise you, because women, we are so intellectual and so capable of going out there generating some income to help you with a household. And if you meet a woman who is too selfish, that doesn't want to provide for you in any type of form, is so y'all could create a partnership and maintain a healthy lifestyle for the both of you, you don't need this woman. Because any woman who genuinely loves you, she's not going to want you to walk out into the world and handle a whole bunch of shit on your own. You're not less of a man if you don't provide for a woman. And a lot of men are living like these low self-esteem lifestyles because they feel like in order for them to be a man, they got to know how to take care of a woman financially. That is not what makes you a man. There are so many other things that you do as a man that is more beneficial to a woman than how much money you spend on her. Spending money on a woman is the least that you could do for her. Every wealthy man out here has spent money on a woman and they don't give a shit about. So don't think for 2 minutes that wealthy men are going out here using their wealth just to, I don't know, treat women. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's some men out there that buy women because they like to, buy vagina because it's easier. That's why they like buying it. It's because it's easier and women don't give men problems. It's men out here talking about they have a difficult time with getting women to submit. Well, hon, you have a difficult time getting women to submit because you don't have any purpose. But if you dealing with a hypergamy slut,
Okay, so yeah, see this internet bullshit, y'all. I have yet to in my real life to hear a nigga say, man,
Could you,
it's hard for me to get homegirl to
hey,
submit.
hey,
What?
SDL,
Yeah,
could you explain to me what the hell was a hypergamy slut that she ain't?
some bullshit she made up, and I ain't trying to even twist my mind to even say that shit.
I know, right? I'm over here like, what the fuck is she talking about? She's exactly what the fuck she's talking about. This stupid.
She's trying to come off what she's trying to do, like the other lady that was on the panel said. She's coming off as a pick me to me, because she's coming off with this. You want a woman that's gonna help. You want a woman that's gonna bring money. You want a woman that's gonna do this and don't take care of you. You want a woman that's gonna do all that. Okay, if that's what if that's what you two decide, that you will both work to contribute to the household, that's fine. But you don't shit on a woman whose husband or partner, whoever she's with, says, I want you to stay home and take care of the house. That doesn't make her any less her value any less than a woman who's working. Okay? She just working in the home. Some men want their wives to stay home and take care of the kids. They don't want their kids in daycare in this place and after
Right.
school. They want their kids at home, okay, with the mother. So if he can provide that, what the hell is wrong with that? And I don't know who the hell she been talking to, because a man is to provide. What's she talking about?
I think what
She's stupid. That's why she over there in that extended stay.
talk and making people talk about her because I don't know if y'all noticed, she's all over
Yeah.
the fucking place.
All over the place,
Yeah,
She's
she
baby.
all over
is.
the fucking place. So it's
Yes.
just like people just talking, 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 talking. She doesn't give a shit whether they say Sansaray is eating shit, literally shit. Sansaray done gone. Hey, she's not getting fucked in the ass, but tomorrow she might be getting fucked in the ass. Why not us just sit here and watch? Wait and watch, cause it's gonna
Oh,
come. It's coming. It's fucking coming. It
all
don't
right.
matter. She
But,
doesn't care. Bad news, good news, it doesn't matter. She's getting put out there. But it's only wait, SDL. The thing is that it's only getting put out where? In the
on the
internet.
internet, right?
Yeah. It's not getting spewed out in CNN. It's not getting spewed out in BET. It's not getting spewed out in all. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is it? Atlanta Wives or whatever the fuck is that stupid ass show called or whatever. It's not getting spewed out there. So what she is trying to do, guys, is trying to get her name out there so much, so far much that maybe when Atlanta Housewife, whatever the fuck, all them shows from VH1 comes back up, they'll have her go on.
She can't get on there. She ain't married to no man. She ain't married to nobody with no money. And she ain't got no damn money.
Maybe she'll be like what is it, Jocelyn Hernandez? Who knows?
She, she ain't pretty enough and young enough to be Jocelyn Hernandez.
Well,
Okay.
she is
She ain't even
old.
got the body to be a Jocelyn Hernandez.
Ooh,
Okay.
shit.
Let's just keep it real.
Oh, yeah,
Please.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Sansaray, a 40
No.
year
Yeah,
old.
yeah, it's a good one. Somebody in the chat said, I guess Donnell said it. Uh, let me see. Preach not kicking in gear was a narrative for years. Now she's shaming men who want to provide and women who want to receive. Exactly.
Right.
You're right.
That's the order of nature. With Sansaray so crazy. That girl, ooh.
She's just trying to fit somewhere. This is what you guys don't get. She's trying to fit somewhere. Anywhere that she could try to fit, any crevice, anywhere there's no crevice that she could fit in at all.
She need to
But
go get a job. And
well,
maybe she
guess
might meet
what?
her a decent man on the job. That's what she need to do. She might meet her a decent
She
man
don't
on the
want a
job.
regular old dude. She don't want no regular old dude. She's gonna push him to do YouTube and gonna run him the fuck off
Yeah, that's
and
true.
ruin his life at the same time.
You right, Ninja. You right. You right. She's
The
addicted to
dude can't
social
even get a
media.
job anymore because he's
She's
a
addicted.
whoop
Right.
her fucking
Yep.
ass.
You right. She is. She addicted to
Don't
social
ruin his
media.
life. This is some stupid shit.
Yeah. You
I
Ninja,
got
all right,
you
three
make me
boys. Don't play
laugh.
with
You
all
so
me.
right,
funny.
all right. Let me go ahead and roll this.
Okay.
More
All
money that
right.
she make, the more submissive and friendly and cooperative she is gonna be. And there's plenty of men out there struggling with that. Okay. Now, again, any man who is out here, all right, any quality man, of course he's gonna want to protect a woman.
Damn, hold on, y'all.
There's a difference between providing for a woman, protecting a woman, and professing your love for a woman. Okay. Protecting women should be something that all men should do at all costs when women are respectful towards men. When women are good to you, nice to you, shit, just have a good character in general, these are the women that you should protect. Even if it's not your woman. If it's a friend, a neighbor, somebody else's woman, whatever it is, if you see her being harmed, you are supposed to protect her. That's what quality men do to quality women. I'm not telling you to go out here and just protect every woman you see, because some women be asking for it. Just like some men be asking for it, you just want to punch them in the mouth. It's some women out there like that too. It's a lot of men out there that are frustrated because women aren't feminine, right? And I tell people all the time, I have the balance. I have masculine energy and I have feminine energy. It's good. I love it. I encourage women to have that because in order for you to be able to function properly in this new day and age and how society is, you have to be a woman that has to have a level of masculinity because you got to go out there and get shit done. You got to go out there and get money. You got to go out there and make executives decisions and get your wealth and progress and go get success. And usually those things are supposedly things that only men can do. So if that is in fact true, then as women, we have to know when to turn on masculinity and when to turn that shit off. Now we got a lot of Black women out there that act masculine. And the reason why women have to act that way is because it's a defense mechanism. A lot of women believe that that's what strength looks like. A lot of us have been put in a position of leadership, and we are under the impression that leadership is masculine. So in order for us to be a leader, we have to portray masculine traits. All right. Now, to me, I feel like leadership can be feminine as well. You don't have to be masculine in order to be feminine. You don't have to be strong. You know, I think also another false premise that is inside of the Black community is that in order for a woman to be classified as strong, she has to be able to put up with a lot of stuff. Like that's where a woman's strength comes from, her putting up with a lot of nonsense. But to me, it's like if I'm gonna classify myself as a strong woman, I'm classifying myself that because there are standards and boundaries that I have that I'm just not gonna put up with. I'm just not gonna tolerate a lot of nonsense and bullshit. That's what strength comes from to me. But everybody has their different definition, and that's the problem. It's no kind of structure inside of relationships anymore. And also men believe that they are the only ones who's supposed to, control or have leadership over a relationship. Men are not concerned about partnership either. Like this fool inside of my chat talking about who wants a woman's money. A smart man does. A man who is genuinely wealthy, he understands the difference between a liability and asset. A liability is a woman who is going to drain you financially and doesn't know how to multiply. A woman who is an asset knows how to multiply your money. She knows how to balance out your life. She's supposed to help you with it. That's what we're here for, to help you, assist you with life. Okay? So everything is so fucking good. Butterface, I don't know what that means, Marijuana, Marianne. I don't know what that means, baby. Everything is so fucking good. Butterface, child, what? Like, excuse me? Anyway, so one of the best traits a woman could have is to know how to make an executive decision in the event that her man isn't there to take lead. That's what a vice president is. If something happens to the president, vice president kicks into gear. That's how it goes. But I think for men, they feel like if they classify their woman as vice president, suddenly she's going to take over the whole situation and no longer have any control over it. Men want to control women, and that's the problem. No one should be trying to control anybody inside of a situation, inside of a marriage, inside of a relationship. Two people should be trying to create a partnership with each other. It shouldn't be one, one is more powerful than the other, one is stronger than the other, one is smarter than the other. Now, one could be smarter than the other, but if you genuinely a smart person or a king person, you're going to try to teach your partner. You're going to try to help your partner. You are not going to let your partner go out in the world and try to do life, while you just sit around and just spend up their money. Like that's bullshit. That's bullshit. And I'm trying to get women to not want that. You know what I mean? Now, there is also everybody got a choice. Like everybody gets to choose what kind of relationship that they want or they have. I cannot tell you what kind of relationship you feel is good for you. Only you know. But for me, what I've noticed is the patterns in a lot of people and why their relationships are destroyed so often. People who genuinely love each other end up getting divorced over money all of the time. There are men out there that are pissed off that their ex-wives or their ex-girlfriends filed for child support because they didn't want to spend the money. It's men out there that don't want to spend money on alimony. Okay? Money is always the root of so many problems inside so many families and so many relationships. And the way to fix that problem is if everybody is financially literate. If everybody inside of these relationships, husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, and the kids, you start teaching them about money, business, how to live everyday life, families and marriages and relationships will go a lot smoother. It's not just about money. It also has something to do with character. And a lot of times people who are financially stable don't have a good character either. So the question is, how do you get a good character? Everybody wants to know, how do you get a good character? But what people want to know more about is, how do you get wealthy, right? Now, part of being wealthy and part of being able to share that wealth or give it away to your family or have the respect. I always tell you guys I want the Quan. The Quan is community, love, respect, money, health, wealth, all of it. Because having all of it is true happiness, is true success. It's the true way to get somewhere. When you have a decent character and you got love and you got success and family and respect and all of this stuff, it's a way better feeling than if you was just sitting somewhere alone on a pile of money. Now, getting a good character, it takes a lot of energy. You don't just wake up one day with a good character. It's taught to you. It's a skill. It's not like, you know how you wake up and you can either be feminine or masculine. That's just part of your personality. Personality and character are two different things. You could have a funny personality but have a terrible ass character. And when we're talking about morals and standards and shit like that, sometimes a lot of people rely on religion to control their moral compass. And honestly, I feel like that's one of the best ways that you can control your moral compass. So if you want to have a decent character, choose a religion. It doesn't have to be Christianity.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm Buddhist. All right. It doesn't have to be Buddhism.
What the
It
fuck?
could be you could be Catholic. You don't have to be Catholic. You could be Mormon. It's
Wait,
something
what's up,
about
DL?
and the rules associated with it and the level of respect that they teach you to have for a power higher
SEO
than you
done went and
that
freaking
helps you have a better character.
went and buy some
If
chicken.
you feel like that you understand like karma or like how what goes around comes around, or you're going to be somewhat punished for something that you do,
Estúpida.
when you feel like you are going to
All right. Anybody want to?
Yeah, I got something to say. Cause she
Oh,
sounds stupid as
absolutely.
fuck.
Just
First of
straight
all,
dumb.
morals and character, that is taught in the home. You teach your children about good character, what is good,
Something that she
how
doesn't
to
have,
how to
obviously.
right, how to conduct yourself, how to treat people. Morals, that starts in the home. I
Mm,
mean, church
mm,
is
mm.
good, don't get me wrong, going to church and all that, you get your spiritual and all of that. But you learn that in the home. And secondly, um everybody not getting divorced about no money, okay? And third of all,
That's
yeah,
where
when
that's
you're
where she get. That's where she get for watching all these goddamn TV shows.
exactly, and I don't give a damn how what she talking about, all this equal that, and it's a partnership, and when yeah, you're in a partnership, but when you are married, uh the man is the head of the house. So you all might be able to sit down and discuss situations and all of that. But at the end of the day, if you all can't come to an agreement, um who's the person that makes the final decision? Who's the head of the house?
The head of the
That would be
household,
the
the man.
man. Okay. So she needs to go
Mhm.
sit somewhere there because she sound like she in La La damn land somewhere. That's why she don't have a man and can't keep one because she sounds stupid. She just
The
really
thing is
sounds
that
stupid.
she's sitting here catering to the dumbass woman that don't have no fucking man and are so independent. I'm independent. Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys something about myself. I've been independent my whole life, but I always love when a man takes over, where I don't have to be the one that has to be thinking. Cause shit, life is about thinking. If I have to sit there and do all the thinking, this is some stupid shit.
Right. And then too, let me
Right?
say
You
this.
do the thinking. You do the thinking. What do you want me
Right.
to do? What do you want me to do? Okay, we'll do it. Meaning, I'm not sitting here making the you know what I'm saying, the choices. Okay, you want me to do this? So if anything goes left, motherfucker, it's your choice. It was your fault.
But I want to say this too because I'm a
Hold on, you bogged out saying.
Yeah. You were bugging out, saying.
and assertive. I'm not a masculine woman. I'm a feminine woman. But I can
Yeah.
be assertive when I have to be. So she needs to
Yes.
cut it out with this masculine shit. Because there's a difference. The word is assertive. It's not masculine. I'm not trying to be no man.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Gonna
my
take that
God.
shit and use it tomorrow. Go ahead,
Yeah,
sis.
I'll be back. I got a call. I gotta go. I'll be back.
Well, yes. What she's gonna do is take this as a assertive, assertive thing, and she's gonna sit there and use it tomorrow because ain't nobody using it on the YouTube screen, right? SEL. What the hell is SEL? SEL is eating some chicken. SEL. See, this is the thing. When I sit there and I talk my ass off, it's a problem. But then SEL goes a ham and just go a shit. He about to jump the shit. He done jumped the shit. So what is this?
Is FTL coming
SEL.
back?
He's probably eating some fried chicken or something. I don't know. This is the thing about this man.
Well, let me say this. Just kind of
Yes, please.
pick it back a little bit what you said, and also Brandy before she left. When
Absolutely.
it comes to running a household, that is a business, running a household. Because if you can have a $200,000 annual job, but when you go home, your kids is a mess, your house is a mess, it's going to soon spill out into your outside world. If you don't know how to handle and
Yes.
control your business at home, it's going to affect
Oh my.
everything.
Yes, yes, yes.
And
You're
so people
absolutely
don't.
right.
So when you're not, because Sasra is not really a woman. Like, she's not a grown woman. She doesn't understand that if these women who stay home, there are women who stay home and women that work and still do everything in the home. But these
Mhm.
so-called these traditional women, there are women that are helping their men, because when their men come home, they don't have to deal with the kids not kept, their homework is not done. If you have to go home, come home as a man. You don't work 16-hour shift, 12-hour shift. I'm just saying, just giving out a number. And then you have to come
Yeah.
home, do the kids' homework, and then go back to work at 6 o'clock in the morning. Do you think that's going to affect that guy job that he has to
It
do
is going
that?
to affect the guy's job, but if you think about it, she's never had to deal with this situation. She's never had because she dumped her daughter on the father.
Not only that,
Exactly.
not only that, yeah, I gotta remember that. This
There
is a
you
chick.
come, you fucker. Whoa, what you eating? What you eating? Cause I haven't ate. I
Oh,
haven't ate. You sitting there, you have a full mouth of I don't know what.
as I was saying, yeah, I gotta remember that this is a chick who was at the goddamn hotel room who couldn't even change no goddamn sheets.
Yeah, she couldn't even clean the sheets. It's like, really?
Yeah, it's just that you can just tell that Sansaray just doesn't understand the concept of running a home. I mean,
A
Sansaray
home.
on two of her videos prior, she was actually complaining I don't know how you could be a wife and then be a mother and you got to clean and cook. Sansaray was complaining about cleaning. Well, if you're single, you got to clean, sis. You get what I'm saying? If you're a single person, do you have to wash your body? That's not an extracurricular activity that only married women do.
If you think
Everybody does
about
it,
it,
right?
if you think about it, what she does is, all she does is do, she refused to do things inside of the house. She's like, I'm not doing anything inside the house because she knows that people are going to be asking, oh, so you inside the house. So why you not, where's justice and where's this and where's that? Why you not cleaning? Why you not picking up? Why is your kitchen not picked up? And why you not any? Because you already know that house is a hot ass mess. Or
Oh
not the
well,
house. I mean the
the
hotel.
hotel.
Because a house, when she was in the house, I don't know if y'all recall, the
Uh-huh.
kitchen was a hot ass mess when the little boy was learning how to walk or something like that. I don't know, he was crawling or something.
Well,
And the
maybe
kitchen was a hot ass mess.
but maybe also it's also the generation where you come from, where you came from. Sansaray
You're
mother was in
absolutely
the
right.
hotel, and they show the video with all the trash on the floor. The clothes was on the floor. Kathy, with her big hip, was walking around like it's no big deal that the clothes is on the floor. Sansaray
Oh my
was like, the
god.
room is dirty, and it's just so hard. And listen, I have said this before, Mindy. I have been places where people have only 3 rooms in their homes, and you can eat off the floor. You can eat off the floor.
E
It does not take much to actually take clothes off the floor and put it in a
no, it
hamper.
doesn't. And put it in
and
the
for you
hamper.
to
You're
and
absolutely
for
right.
you to show that on YouTube where thousands of people can see it. Yeah, I know you're
Watching.
nasty because if you're gonna do that in front of us, imagine what you did to Priest when he came home. I bet you it smelled like corn chips and chicken wings every day up in there because she never
Mm.
took a shower. But this is the same
Absolutely.
woman that's want
That's
to
it.
tell
It came out of
people
her own mouth. It came out of her own mouth.
it came out
She
her
was like,
own mouth.
but I took a shower. I took a shower. I just didn't get the time to clean the sheets. I'm like, who the fuck does this shit when the smell came out of your fucking body?
Exactly. And I always say this, if you're in a relationship and your partner having a 1 hour discussion about your hygiene, that means it's a factor. When someone having a conversation that lasts for 1 hour, it's an issue.
It
It's
is
not
an
just like
issue. And
it's
then
an
for you to
issue.
have a okay. Let me put it this way. The reason why this whole conversation has gone on for so long is because of her. She
Mm-hmm.
keeps trying to down this man and say that it was the man's fault and all of this stuff. Instead of her just saying, okay, I did this. Yeah, I'm wrong. And that's it. And I will never
Exactly.
talk about it again. But no, she keeps revamping the story, recreating it, not knowing that there's people that she put in it as well,
Mm-hmm.
put it in her blog, which is a fact. And
Yep,
how
it
is
is.
it that you don't want these people to talk about you? How is it that you don't want these people to revamp your story when you revamp the story as well? So everybody's revamping the same story because you want them to talk about it. You want to talk about it. They're talking about it because they're trying to sit there and free their name. They don't want to look like the bad person because they're not the bad person. You're the fucking bad person. So they sitting here revamping the whole shit. So the only okay. So the only resolution to this is for her to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up
Mm-hmm.
and revamp your story without revamping your shit.
And move
Start
on.
all
I
over
agree.
again, and that's
Yes.
it. Start all over again without re-ramping anybody in the black sector, the way she says it, right?
Yes.
Or whoever the fuck, whatever. Stop it. Just stop it and re-ramp it. Start all over again. And quietly. Shut the fuck up. Quietly.
All right, let me go ahead and roll some
Shut the
more,
fuck
y'all.
up. And I'm doing this.
To
Oh, shit. Okay, keep going.
receive something from how you behave or what you put energy into, it changes how you behave. It's just like investing. Let's say we're just talking about investing and we take religion out. When you invest so you can get a return. You don't want to keep putting money into something and not getting nothing back. It's the same thing with religion. It's like everything that you do every day, you're careful about what you do every day. You don't want to hurt nobody. You don't want to break no law. You don't want to do nothing crazy because you know there's going to be some type of recompense. And it might not be a recompense that you like. You know what I'm saying? If you do something wrong. Okay. Sometimes, like we say the saying, what goes around comes around. You already know. All right. Hey, full-fledged Reg. Full-fledged Reg. Are you in a relationship, full-fledged Reg? Do you have a girlfriend? I mean, I'm not asking because I'm trying to flirt and be, in your business and I want to be your girl or nothing. I just want to know how you feel about your girlfriend and her finances. Like, are you the type of man that wants to provide? Hey, Ashley, wants to provide. Ashley, are you the type of woman that wants to be with a man who provides for you? Or are you the type of woman who wants a partnership with your man and you want to help him and support him as much as he helps and supports you? Because
Okay, now the first one, I was like, oh, that's kind of deep and a little bit, you know what I'm saying? That make I get personal and shit. Now the second one, I could see what she just said.
because what I notice is a lot of women are selfish. Like, I did not know to the extent women were selfish until I got on TikTok. Because
Oh my God. Tell you got on TikTok. What about when you get it on motherfucking real life? Why don't you go out to real life and see how these motherfucking relationships are going? This relationship counselor.
on YouTube, right, my audience was always predominantly male. So I didn't have a lot of women coming in my comments. On TikTok, I have more women. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. You believe in partnership. Was there ever a time that you felt like your man should have been a provider? Because the partnership type of relationships that I talk about now, I didn't always think that. I used to think men are supposed to handle everything. I love to buy all my own gifts. It's weird when people buy gifts for me. Now, I like gifts, but not to where it's too much. Like, if he buys me a gift for my birthday, Christmas, maybe a promotion at my job or something, or something happened, and he buys me.
A promotion at your job. What job, Sansaray? I thought you own a motherfucking software development company.
A gift, it's beautiful. But if he just buys me a gift out of nowhere, it's kind of weird to me. Now, because I'm so giving all day, every day anyway, I can't.
Okay, that goes to show you what I said before. She has never had a man who has done for her. She just said if a man buys her a gift out of the blue for no reason, it's kind of odd to her. Wow. Welcome to the panel, saying.
Hey, I'm sorry, I had a phone call. Um, that's because she's always been the side chick and dealt with cheaters. So she think if a man just does something nice for her out of the blue, he must have done something. He must have done something wrong, and he's trying to, that's her mindset. Some women think that. Why you being so nice? What you do?
You know what? You know what, guys? This is God
Mm-hmm.
bless. I'm thinking.
Ho.
Brain, you mentioned that you think that because she was a side chick. I really am thinking that Sansa even never got to the level as a side chick. I think that Sansa. Okay, so let me try to be politically correct here. There's certain women they're just there for not even they're not even Friday sex.
Just a
They're like a
pump and
two.
dump.
Right, right,
I
right.
don't like to use
Mm-hmm.
that term, but yes, I guess that's what you term it. So
Jump off.
oh yeah,
I been called it out. I said that she always that's what she always been. She always been a jump off.
yeah, I think that's what it is, and I think that when she said she's not used to a man getting a gift, well, if a man said for you to come over at midnight and then afterwards you have to leave at 2 in the morning, he ain't gonna give you no gift. He may give you gas money for the taxi, but he ain't gonna give you no, he ain't gonna give you no gift. And that's why Sansa ain't
You
used to it.
right.
I really do believe that. Sansa is gonna say that she was a sugar baby. So don't sugar babies get gifts? Don't
Exactly.
So you're
Exactly.
not used to it. You was a high class sugar baby, and so the men who was giving you stuff didn't give you a gift. They didn't give you a gift card at the local Kmart. I mean, they didn't give you anything. So it just didn't make sense. I think Priest was only got a gift or something. Because
Yeah, he
Chris was
was.
like, he didn't even gave her. They didn't even
He
say
was. I'm trying to tell
a
you,
chicken wing
that's
sandwich.
that's why he was so special because he fell in line with a bullshit. He went along with a bullshit, and when he started like, hold up, something ain't right. I know I'm getting goofy, but something ain't right. Oh no, everything's right. You should be listening to Sidonia. And that's what you exactly. And that's the part she hate. Okay, let me go ahead and rock some more.
Gift. I don't know how to gift because when I go to the store, like I'm on my way to Target. When I go into Target, when I go in there to buy something for myself, I come back out with something for everybody. Everybody that's in my family, everybody that's in close proximity to me. When I go into the store, I don't care if I go in the grocery store. When I come out, I got something for everybody. I never go in, get something for myself and come out, but just something for myself. Never. That's rare. So I'm giving all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? That's why to me, giving a gift is kind of, I don't know. I just don't see it the way other people see it. Because if, like, when I go to Bath and Body Works, when me and my mother go to Bath and Body Works,
Bath and Body Works. Oh, come on now. You a high value woman. You ain't going Nordstrom? Wow. No Nordstrom?
love Bath and Body Works. I like perfumes, I like fragrances, but Bath and Body Works is my favorite place. When I go to Bath and Body Works and get my favorite fragrance, it's called In the Stars.
Oh, okay. Young stars, yeah. Okay, sounds right. But you have value though. Okay.
Go in there, get my body wash, get my body lotion, and my body spray. I also get my mother some Japanese blossom. She love that Japanese blossom. And my daughter loves
Right. No Saks Fifth Ave. You don't know her talk about those stores. Wow.
black cherry merlot. So every time I go in there, I get all of it and I come out. When I go to the grocery store, I go in there, I might be going in there to give me some Tostitos. I love Tostitos. Tostitos is my shit. Okay. I usually get Tostitos and some turkey ground and some cheese and some taco seasoning. And that's how I eat like a nacho. Right? That's my type of nacho. I go in there and get that. But when I come out that store, I got some gluten-free chips for my daughter. I got something for my son. Usually fruit snacks because he
Right, Lola. Not even Macy's. And there you go get some nice top of line stuff. You know what I'm saying?
loves fruit snacks. He like Cheerios and fruit snacks and honeycomb. Uh, sometimes I get something for my mom. You know what I mean? Like my mom, she loves chicken and dumplings, soup. So I go to soup out and get my mother some chicken and dumplings. It's just if I had a man, like say for instance, if I had a man, and honestly, I'm never gonna have a man again. Let me just keep it a buck. I don't think I'm ever gonna have a man again. I do want to have
Oh, so Puerto Rico, he's not in his narratives today. Okay.
more positive male role models about my son, but none of them would be somebody I would be dating. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. But if I had a man, anytime I walk in the store, I would get something for him. I'm the same way. My daughter
Okay, like what, bitch? Like what?
has something to look out for her, right?
Can we stop for 1 second? This is let me say this. This is so sad. This is so sad because you can tell that she's trying to advertise that she's
Yeah,
available and can be
right,
good to a man.
right.
It, it,
I can
do y'all
tell
pick
that.
up on that?
Yeah, I can tell that.
Oh my gosh,
She
the
want a
stuff
man so bad.
she
Right.
do, Brandy.
She's sitting
Mm-hmm.
there saying all this shit she buy and all that. Okay. So, well, if I had a man, I'd get him some too. Okay, like what? See, that shit sound good. But what would you
Mm-hmm.
buy? What would you buy?
That's why she broke. And going to the store buying stuff for everybody. You better go get what you need and come back home. That's why she doing videos from that car.
Right.
Uh-huh. She is she trying to be bougie on a budget shopping at Target, okay? That's what she doing.
But you
Cause
notice
she
that
can
she was at Target. She was in that cash register, guys.
right.
She,
She can't even
she,
go to the Nordstrom's outlet. Damn.
she wasn't. I can pick up anything right now. I can go to Nordstrom store and dance and say, "Hey, look what I got, guys! I got necklace and perfumes." But until you see me walk out the store with it in my bag, I
Right.
don't have it. I can go to any store. I can go to a BMW, a car dealership, and go in and sit in the car and say, "Hey guys, look at me. I'm at a BMW dealership." Doesn't mean I'm buying.
Right.
But Bath and Body Works is
And
nice.
a peep game though. When we seen her ass at Target, what the fuck she have in her hand?
Mike.
No, 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 no. What she have in her
Oh,
hand?
I don't know what she have.
I thought it was a mic.
No, 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 not what item. What type of um hardware she had in her hand to carry all this stuff that she claimed she buying.
Oh, a little basket.
So she had the carry basket, not the
She
push
had the
one, right?
hand carry, the one you carry with your hand.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right,
She
and
didn't
then
have a budget.
okay, right. So you,
Oh my gosh.
so basically, when you grab those, what you going to do?
Just grab a few
A
items.
little few
There you
items.
go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Everybody in the room, a handheld card, a basket, hand basket. Exactly. But
Mm-hmm.
she's talking like she getting all this shit. We have yet to see her ass push a goddamn cart in Target.
That's true.
Right. And you won't. That's pitiful.
I forget sometimes to get the thing I need for myself. Right, I do that. I don't know if that makes me a pick me though. I think part of that is why a lot of women think women who are giving are pygmies. Because
I don't make you no goddamn pick me shit. Shit, if you see a motherfucking nigga needs something, shit, get it. Just vice versa. The fuck, how that make you a pick me?
we don't expect people to give stuff to us. A lot of women think because I'm saying take
Where
care of
did
them.
she get Pygmisha from?
I don't know. It just something that came in on fucking fucked up
Oh,
ass head.
she's trying to make up her own slang. I get it.
And buy him, stuff just as much as he buys you stuff. Women
Okay, you keep on saying stuff, Sasha Ray. Stuff like what? Like what?
think I'm a pygmy because I'm like reciprocate. Like this sounds like masculine vibes to me. You seem so masculine. Like
You hear that? You hear that, Mindy? You hear that, Mindy?
Wait. What?
You ain't following along. But
Wait,
as I was,
no. I was looking. What she say?
you ain't following along. It's all right. But that,
No. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Don't do this shit to me right now.
what you mean don't do it to you? And then I have to rewind and all that. Basically,
No,
it was
you say it. No, could you say it to me because I was looking at something else.
okay. Basically, had looked at that post that Shamika chick made. That's why she's saying all this shit.
Oh, this stupid ass shit.
Yeah,
You just
Right.
dumb.
yeah.
That's just
That's what they were saying about.
dumb.
That's what, right. That's what they were saying about her up under the comment section.
Mm-hmm.
All those comment section, all those comments, her dumb ass. This is fucking dumb.
Welcome to Pine. I am.
What's going on? Let something everybody's on that's on the panel in the chat. Let me say a couple of things. Okay, so first of all, what grown ass 40-year-old woman is eating Tortitos, pizza rolls. Like that shit that kids eat. And then if you on a diet, you eating that. And then second of all, she got that handbasket buying shit because she got a mini fridge. When you in a city state, you don't got no big ass refrigerator. You in a mini fridge, so you got to get small shit. So
Right.
what she said, she got a small package of ground beef, a
Uh
small thing of cheese you can put in the mini fridge, and then
huh.
she got that electric little skillet thing, so you just fry the shells and you done. So she can't do no major ass grocery shopping because you in a steady
Right.
state. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So it's just
Exactly.
like, but I keep saying it, and it's sad that at all the advice that she listens and takes from everybody, if this woman just come out and just say her real life, it'll be more. She might would get on TV. Like somebody will pick this shit. This is a sad ass case story. If she really just talk about her real actual life and how she living and what she going through and stop lying. Now she writing a book. So what that mean? In the next couple of weeks, she gonna start asking for crowdfunding to publish the shit now, so she can get
Right.
that kind of money. You know what I'm saying? It's
Pre-orders.
crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Pre-orders are coming.
So this is the fourth, fifth book that she's written, and ain't none of them came out.
None.
Nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's just ridiculous. And then yeah, she go to Bath and Body Works because you Bath and Body Works have what like you buy one you get 16 for free, like
Right.
some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
And
I
I'm
mean, of
not.
course,
I'm not shit on Bath
Wait,
Body
wait,
Works.
no,
I'm
no,
not. I'm not shit on
no.
Bath Body Works. I mean, that's something I
Wait, wait,
grab.
wait,
Hold on.
what?
wait, wait,
Hold on.
wait.
That's something I grab for all the females in my family when I give it distributed. You know what I'm saying? Gifts out for Crips, so they get
Yeah, I
stocking
know, but
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
that's like
Can
stuff
I
that come on. I
speak?
mean, if some adults are wearing it now, okay, cool. But that's like stuff when you was like young, you wore Bath and Body Works. So when you was a young dude and you get your girl a gift or something for birthday or something, you go to Bath and Body Works and you buy one and they give your ass 30 for free, little mini bottles of shit, and you get all the flavors. But we talk about a high value woman. You still wearing Bath and Body Works?
Could I say something?
You
No, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, all right. Bath and Body Works, there's nothing wrong with Bath and Body Works. That's something that you would wear like after you go to your like you go to the gym and get your workout on, where you don't have to put your high price or perfume wear or your
Minnie.
cologne.
You missed the whole thing. There's nothing wrong with that, but the thing of it is, she's saying she high value woman. We have yet to see her hold at least $100+ bottle in her fucking hand or talk about one.
Oh,
Not only
okay,
that,
because
we have yet to hear her talk about high value purchase stuff
Right.
about
I'm not even
anything.
gonna say it either because I don't want her to copy me. So go ahead and
Right.
keep
So
on.
everything that she talks about, everything she talks about getting is always
Average.
somebody on a budget. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah, you go to Bath and
On a
Body Works,
budget
you can get you.
in a young girl, in a young girl's type of view.
Right, right. So she can go there and get her mama, and her daughter something for $5. You know what I'm saying? They come out there and be winning. You know what I'm
Ooh.
saying? So
Right.
that's what I'm talking about. You high value, but she never speaks on no high value products. You high value and you eating tortilla rolls. Like, come on now.
Right, I am.
Exactly.
Exactly.
When have you seen this bitch talking about at least some goddamn lobster tails or
I have never even heard her say anything about, like I said before, where's the Neiman Marcus outlet? She always
right.
talking about Target or
Right.
Kmart. Who the hell Kmart? The fuck is you talking? Bed Bath. Wait a minute, the Bath Body Works. I mean, they got some nice little stuff. I shop there, but
Hey,
I don't buy
Mark.
my damn perfume from there. I don't buy my perfume from there because it's cheap. Okay.
And
Uh.
like I said, it's
She
nothing
really
wrong.
said Kmart for real. She
It's
really said
it's
Kmart.
Minnie, hold on, Minnie.
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm saying it's nothing wrong with those products for the average day working woman. But
Right.
I'll be surprised if you see a high value woman shopping at these stores on a consistent basis. Now, if
Right.
you out somewhere traveling, you got to go get something real quick. Yeah, you might shoot to Target, you might shoot
Exactly.
to Bath and Body Works to get something, but all the time, this is all you talk about. You don't
Right.
talk
Right.
about nothing else.
Nothing
Exactly.
else.
No
And,
Nordstrom
and,
rack, no Nordstroms, none of that.
And
and
she feel like
really,
shopping from Walmart. Remember, she was just shopping at Walmart now because she said in one stream, "Oh, we don't do Walmart no more. We Target people." So she feel like that's an upgrade.
Right.
right. Because I'm gonna tell you, the people that I know a few people, not a lot, but I know a few people who do have wealth, and when they go shopping, I don't know if they have Costco's everywhere, but they go to Costco's, and Costco's is like a Sam's Club. It's a
Right. You got to
membership.
pay for the membership.
You got to pay for the
Right.
membership. Now I got a Sam's card. The membership is like $50.
Right. I think the membership's about the same.
Costco's membership is like 80 to $100.
Right.
Okay, people that I know that have money, that's where they shop. Okay, they might run into Target for a little
Yeah.
thing, but they're not doing no major shopping in no damn Target. Okay,
And let's be honest too, Target is not even a real grocery store department.
No.
it's not.
No.
Nope.
Target is for single people to go and get single stock, shop meals. They don't really have no groceries like that. They got more refrigerated stuff that you just microwave because you live in a extended state. You
Right.
pop them ready-made meals in the microwave and you get so. You know what I'm saying? So we know she ain't doing no real grocery shopping. You talking about you shopping at Target?
I don't shop at Target. I boycott Target because Target here, they closed all of their Targets in the black neighborhoods. So they only have them in the white neighborhoods. So I don't shop there.
Yeah, but that's not even like I said, it's not even a real grocery store. So for you to
No, it's
say
not.
you went from Walmart to Target, but where else are you grocery shopping at? You ain't. Like I said, she's buying them ready-made microwave meals.
Right.
So imagine what that baby is eating. He probably gonna be obese because he
Right.
eating all this processed food and eating no
Yeah,
home cooked meals.
right. She probably
So
buying him chicken nugget, uh,
right,
little
just
chicken
pop in the
nuggets with some
microwave.
corn in it, them frozen dinners.
Right, and just pop in the microwave and all that goddamn
Uh-huh.
shit you get from microwave food. This boy gonna be about 300 pounds, 7 years old.
All that sodium and shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's pitiful. But she high value.
Right.
Don't
Right.
ever get it twisted. Okay.
All right, let me
And
roll
we
some more.
all right, go ahead.
Like, no. Full fledged didn't tell me whether he had a girlfriend. I have a 5-year-old that like veggie sticks. I'm glad she like veggie sticks because is it a girl? Because my son hates vegetables now. He used to be a vegetarian, but now he don't even like vegetables. And I
Hold the fuck up. Did she just say he used to be a vegetarian, but now he doesn't like vegetables?
how is he a vegetarian? The boy 2 years old. He'll be 3 next month.
No, yeah,
If he's
not
a
only that, said,
vegetarian, it's because that's what she feeding him.
yeah, not only that, said, how,
The fuck out of here.
Look, I'm gonna tell you how, right? I'm gonna
oh
tell
my
you
god,
how. I'm gonna tell you how. When she was getting wet, they was giving her all that baby food, and majority of the baby food is mostly vegetables, and the meat ones start costing when you start getting up, up in age. But I think when she lost her place, she probably lost her food stamps too. So she kept giving him all those vegetable baby foods and not no meat ones. But now this nigga getting big, he want all that processed food. He want the tortilla rolls. He want the pizza and the French fries. So now she got to go pay for all that stuff. So now he ain't a vegetarian no more because that shit don't taste good. Microwave vegetables do not taste good.
right?
Okay, you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is.
Thing of it is, she said he used to be a vegetarian, but now he doesn't like vegetables.
Well, I want to know how old was he when he was a vegetarian? Was he
right?
6 months? Was he 10
When
months?
he
Was
was
he a
a
year old?
when
I
he
mean,
was a
she act like the
baby,
boy 12 years
Oh
old.
man, right?
y'all
Okay.
remember that video? Y'all remember that Halloween video when Big Kathy was still feeding him baby food in that
Yep.
scene?
He was
You know
still
what I'm saying?
sucking on a bottle and
Right.
eating baby food.
Still eating Gover's baby food packages.
Lisa
So
Yeah.
said.
yeah,
Lisa said, whatever happened to her $275,000 grant that some guy kept emailing us? I don't remember that. Do y'all remember that?
A grant.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so
No.
much go on with her. It's.
it probably was a troll. It probably was a troll. Oh, I caught one. I missed one of your streams last week when you did the when she was trying to buy the what was that, the
The
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. What
Yeah,
happened with
Right.
that?
So, but who? Wait, I want to know who goes to buy a Chick-fil-A at 7 p.m. at night, talking about she wanted to see the site, right? And then on top of that, who's selling Chick-fil-A's? Is Chick-fil-A going out of business to where the person who's selling it to somebody? Oh yeah, here you can come buy my Chick-fil-A. No, you got to
Right.
do
It
this
don't
from the
make
ground
sense.
up.
Don't, look, no, when you're dealing with franchises, don't go through corporate?
Yes, you don't
yeah,
go to the
Okay.
store.
right.
You go to the store and then they build your own site unless they going out of business and you trying to buy, but you still ain't buying under their name. They make you a whole new building on a whole new site. You
Right.
Right.
going to an already built Chick-fil-A, talking about you there to buy it. You
I'm there
scoping
to
the place
talk
to
to the
buy it.
people when they get off work. Who, the night
Right.
manager?
Don't
Okay.
know. Come on, man. I was like, oh, I need to be on this stream. But all of a sudden, but you supposed to buy that Chick-fil-A 2 years ago for
Right.
10,000
Well, you
from
let her
that
tell it.
dude.
They've been talking about it for a whole year. I'm like, hold up. I thought you took a break for 5 months, so you could have been talking about it for 5 months.
Right. You was dead.
Like, come
Mm-hmm.
on, man. Like, it's just the lies are just getting. Maybe I'm starting to agree with that dude who came up on the panel that day. Like, maybe something really is wrong with her, because these lies is just
I
the
am. You
shit
don't
is
think
just
you
getting
know something wrong
ridiculous.
with her? You know something wrong with her?
Yeah, but I'm talking about like really, because these lies are
Yeah.
getting ridiculous.
She
And
My
then
thing
like,
of it
crazy,
is,
crazy.
yeah, but most people who tell lies, they kind of tell lies and they kind of brush them off. But with her, she tries to protect hers.
right,
That's the thing
Right.
where it gets me lost at. Like, damn, hold up. You try to protect these lies.
But the thing
and
with
then
her lies is, see, when you lie, you got to remember the lies. She lies so
right,
much.
she
She
don't
can't
remember.
remember her
Right,
lie. You don't have to remember the truth. The truth is the truth.
right.
But when you lie, that's why she look crazy out here.
And
Cause
that's
she
why they
Well,
say
always
one
being
thing, she do
remixed.
something else, and she come back and lie. It's
And
like,
that's why her
we
lies always being they be remixed. They
yeah,
should be changing so damn much. And then like the whole car thing, I think she doing the car thing because she was trying to be the woman version of Derek Jackson. Because like you
yeah.
guys said, she if she got a house or
And
got a place,
yeah,
she
probably
can be in
so.
the corner,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, probably so. But at the same time, she don't want nobody to be able to tell that she's in a hotel room because first thing we all gonna know what the goddamn hotel room look like, no matter from the paint, you know what I'm saying, to the fixtures, to you know what I'm saying, to all different types of shit.
Well,
But
that's what I'm
Estelle,
saying.
she can put a backdrop. Why don't she just put a backdrop?
Because she didn't want to invest in one.
No, because you got to understand when she in the hotel, when you go to a hotel or in a motel, it ain't that much room. Unless you got a double suite. So you're gonna get
Right.
everybody
But,
that's in
but
there.
even still, she don't want to invest in one.
No,
Well,
but I'm
I
saying
am the backdrop is not that big. I mean,
no, but
it's
what
like
I'm
a
saying is if she in a backdrop, you're gonna hear Kathy watching TV, you're gonna hear the baby crying, you're gonna hear Damo doing whatever because it's not big, it's only one room. She only got one room hotel. What's she gonna do
Hold
that?
up. Hold up. Lisa said she said she was going to buy a multi-family home in California on an Instagram live with the grant money. That's not enough to buy a
oh,
multi-family home in California. That's a down payment, but it's not
Yeah.
enough to buy
I thought she already had a $500,000 home.
it.
Nah.
That what
Because
she
we all
said. Where
but
she
see, because
lives
we
is nothing
already
but millionaires and people that are on disability.
right, because we already know what's going on. If she had a house, really, she would have been like her last house. She would have started filming in her bed, laying her fat ass down, or she would have been, you know, in a corner somewhere showing stuff. It's not when Sansa Ray gets stuff that she's the type of person that she wants to show it, whether it's
Right.
indirectly or not.
Exactly.
So that's how we
Right.
know she ain't flying nowhere, she ain't traveling nowhere. That's why even on her when she posts some of her little what is it? The little whatever the
TikTok.
little short little TikTok stuff of like vacation places and all that, all the places that she really want to go to. If that was really her, she would be in it.
Right.
Whether it's she showing a picture of her or her daughter or her kids somewhere in it. So that's how we know she don't have nothing. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Because she ain't showing nothing.
Nope.
She'll be flossing just to say, "Aha! Look at what I got."
Right.
Cause even when
Exactly.
she was in that empty ass house, she would do lives from there.
Right. Or
Right.
when she was in that Tesla, when she was driving that Tesla,
Test
they had
driving it.
come out right test
Right.
driving. Even the Lexus she had when she, oh,
That was a
I'm in
loaner
the
car.
Lexus.
Yeah, that's
Right.
a
You know what I'm
loaner
saying?
car.
So she would show it.
Right.
Yep.
What has she brought up this the software company, or she's gonna let that go?
No, that don't fit the narrative for today.
That's gone now.
So
Well, I ain't gonna
she's
say
not
it's gone. It just don't fit the narrative of days. She gonna
Yeah,
bring it back
today
up.
she talking about a job. Yeah.
Okay,
oh
so
she's
yeah,
talking
where
about a
the
job
job
now.
at? She got a job now?
I
So
think she
she
has a
owns
job.
so she owns three businesses.
No, right. She just mentioned that. Okay, yeah, I see if my man bring me some a gift home because I got a promotion in my job. I'm like, job promotion, a job. I
Right.
thought you owned a software company.
Right.
Right. She got three businesses, 5 degrees, um, 30 houses, 50 cars, and you got a regular 9 to 5 job?
And she has
Mm-hmm.
5 employees. Are the five
Right, the
employees,
5 employees.
is it in all
and,
three of the companies, or just
and she
in one
want
of the companies?
and she want to hire people to come on YouTube to flag videos. They got her in it.
Right. She gonna
Wow.
have to hire her a group of people, and that's
That's
you
a
gonna
lot of
pay them.
motherfuckers. Right.
Yeah. Right. That's
That
gonna
didn't
be
even
Han
sound
Mark.
right. How you can flag something because people can critique your videos.
Right.
Yeah, I don't get it. Now she got a 9 to 5 job.
She
Okay.
goofy.
Oh man. All right, let me go ahead and roll some more.
I
Okay.
think that's my mom's fault because my mom got me pizza and French fries and stuff. So he loved pizza. He like pizza, pizza. We just walking down the street. He just say pizza. Like
Why would he walk down the street saying pizza, pizza when you say he can speak 5 different languages?
Cause he
I'm just saying.
hungry. Shit. he
But
he
why do he
tired of
say
eating
pizza like
noodles and
that when he
shit.
been talking since one
Right.
instead of
Uh,
since
he
12
tired of
months?
eating noodles and shit.
8 months.
Oh man.
Mm.
get you no pizza. I got no pizza. I ain't just gonna pull a pizza out of my pocket, little boy. But yeah, so forgive me. I'm trying to drive and do this live stream at the same time. So I'm so tired. Oh, Lord. Lord. I hope that I'm able to teach my son to be able to get a woman that will be his partner, not just expect him to provide for her. Like I hope my son doesn't fall victim to that crap. Because honestly, I mean, any household that is functioning properly is a two-income household. There are men out there that make a tremendous amount of money, and I know they take pride. Some men take pride in a woman just cooking and cleaning for them, but I still feel like he just paying her to be his maid, housekeeper, and nanny. Like I just don't understand why any woman would just reduce herself to such a, I don't know, it just seems degrading and disrespectful.
That ain't motherfucking degrading. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? The woman is playing her part. The woman is doing her job. The hell, it's like, bitch, really? How is this woman degrading herself because she chooses to keep the house clean and the kids bathed and the kids clothed and make sure, you know what I'm saying, the bills are paid?
Look, if
You know,
Sansa Ray was blessed to meet
hmm
a wealthy man that loved her crazy ass and married her and wanted her to sit her fat ass at home and cook and clean while he paid all the bills, she would do it. And the narrative would change. She wanted priests to take care of her.
exactly, Brandy.
Right, right.
Okay?
I was just about to say that. I was just about to say this is
Yeah.
the woman who said that her and Priest ended up in the extended stay because she wanted Priest to pick the place. Now, if you this woman who got all this money and had all these businesses back then, you would have picked the place, would have moved in and told him what he had to do. So now you don't want to be that woman. This woman is batshit crazy.
Yes,
Okay?
she is.
She ass fucking backwards. You ask me.
Okay,
Shit.
and you know I'm gonna say this, and I thought I would never thought I'm gonna say make this comment, but now I understand when people state that a child needs to see a man and a woman interact
Yep.
because you can tell Sansaray wasn't raised by two parents.
Nope. She
So
wasn't.
she doesn't understand the concept of cleaning. So just imagine Kathy living in Kathy house and they're living off the grandmother because Kathy always live with other people. They just live with other people.
Mm-hmm.
So she don't believe in cleaning. She think it's degrading to clean. What kind of backwards thinking that it's degrading to clean
To
where you
be a,
live at?
isn't that crazy?
Where you take I don't understand it, Brandy. Where you take a meal, you eat at the kitchen, you're gonna leave trash on the floor and step over it. I mean, I don't, I don't understand. Maybe I'm old school. Maybe I
But
don't know.
if you think about it, when there was video of her in her what is it, her extended stay, whatever the fuck is it called, and she was in in that room, and there was all type of crap all over the place. And she was so proud to say, "Oh, this is my mother's insulin, and this is my mother's whatever the fuck, and then this is my room, and it was a whole mess. And then this is my foot that I kicked on some shit, and it had a big old black spot on it. Like really? I'm like, bitch.
I
Uh,
just don't understand it. I just don't understand how. I mean, you're a high value a woman. Even use the term high value woman. High value women believe in cleanness. They believe in cleaning. You can be clean
Yes, they
and
do. Yes, they do.
I just don't understand. And Sansaray, no man's gonna marry you, gonna take you serious if you are nasty, if your hygiene is bad. You can put on the clown makeup, but if you open up your arm and other body parts and it doesn't smell positive, a man is not gonna want you.
Well,
I can't
you know she's
I
not
can't with
clean
you.
because
I can't.
remember when Priest said how nasty she used to keep the car, and it used to
And
aggravate
he used to
him
have to
to have
clean
to
it
clean
out,
it because she would have stuff all in the car. So we know she's
and he
not
didn't like
clean.
it. Yes, right
Yeah.
I
there,
remember
right
that. I
there.
remember that. I remember that, Brain.
I mean, I don't want to bring up other content creators, but even Kevin Samuel said if a woman does not keep her car clean, her bathroom clean, just think about what her cooch. Mm, mm, mm. Do I need to speak anymore? No.
Listen, you gotta have your kitchen has to be clean and your bathroom has to be clean now.
Well, kitchen, bathroom, and car.
Kitchen, bathroom, car.
So we know that goddamn
Mm.
extended stay smell like a sewer then, because you got three women in
Mm-hmm.
there, and none of them like to clean or can't clean. That shit gonna need to be fumigated when they move out of that mug.
Well, listen, let me ask STL and I
Human.
am. Let me ask. I have a question for STL and I am.
yeah,
You guys on the panel. So, if you date a woman and everything's going well, and you go to her place and it's not hygienic, but her personality is great, how do you handle that situation?
man, I walk away.
You
I
just gonna
walk
walk out the
away.
door, STL, and don't say anything?
Yeah,
Me honestly, if the personality was cool and I met her for the first time, I'll try to
Hmm.
find out what's going on.
Okay.
no, no.
I'll try to see. For me, I'll try to
Yeah.
see what's going on. Why is it like that? Then depend on how bad it is. Then depend on if it's just her or if it's her with kids. You know, maybe she out working, the kids just messing up the house. So it all depends on. But after that
You
conversation,
know, I
if
get
I
what
don't
you
see
said.
no change the next time, then yeah, I gotta let it go.
It ain't gonna be no change because most, I ain't gonna say all, but most are used to it and they think it's normal.
No,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I get that, but I'm saying like sometimes, you know, when you in your own house, like I know for me, like in my own place. I know now. I take my work clothes off. I throw them in a corner. I got a pile of work clothes, and on Saturday morning, I get up and I wash them all. But when you get with somebody, I know if I get with a woman, she's gonna probably be like, you know what, put that shit in dirty clothes hamper. Don't put it in the corner. So
Yes.
there's some change. So me coming in as a man, I'm like, hey, this ain't quite cool and kosher. Let's change it up. And if she fights it or she not trying to change, then I gotta move on because I can't live in that shit.
Yeah, but like I get what you're saying. You sound like you know what I'm saying. You got a more of an open heart than I do on that. Like I said, because like I said, for the most part, you mean to run into a chick like that? She like I said, she think it's normal. She's
No,
she
yeah,
basically gonna think is ain't nothing wrong with it.
well, yeah, I get that, but I'm saying if that goes just let's go. So I'm saying like once you say something and you bring it up, if she meets me with
Right,
defense, like, well,
but you
this is
might
just how
be
I am, and
you
I'm gonna
might
say it
be
like
right.
that.
Well,
Okay, well then
it
go
might
ahead
be
and be like that
offensive.
then.
They're gonna be like, "Oh damn, what's wrong?" They said it's fine. What are you talking about? You know?
Yeah, well then you're right. Then she ain't the one for you. You got to move on because, like
Right.
I
That's
said,
why
just
I
like
just
me.
what I'm saying, move on. Because to me, what I'm saying, you could tell a person that know how to keep their saying stuff in order and they shit straight.
Right. So like I said, it all depends. You know what I'm saying? Well, it all depends on just how her response is. You know, to what I'm saying about the mess. You know what I'm saying? And how the mess. Now, if she a single woman and her shit just super fucked up. Kitchen
Oh
dirty,
yeah,
living
most
room
definitely.
dirty,
Yeah, most
all that.
definitely.
'Cause
But
I know
the,
I know
that.
some women. I know
But I
some
know
women.
you
The kitchen
said
be
the part.
clean,
wait a
I know
minute,
you.
living room
wait
be
a
clean.
minute,
Hold
wait
on,
a
hold on,
minute.
Minnie. Hold on, Minnie. I know you said the part with the kids and stuff. Even with the kids, depends on the ages for one. But I'm not making no excuse for that because it still should be no excuse because you still gotta find time in your schedule,
Right.
to keep and maintain everything up. Because I know chicks that that had like 3 or 4 kids, that maintain their house up pretty damn well. And I'm ready to some who's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Look,
it,
kids
to
ain't
me
no
it's
excuse.
right. That's what I'm saying. Kids ain't no
All
excuse.
right,
It's
but
like you
could I
said, it's about
explain
maintaining the
something?
schedule. Yeah, go ahead.
So this is what I have done in my past. I have children. I have boys. I don't like men in my house. I do have needs. I like to go out. And back then, before COVID hit, there was a club out here. You know what I'm saying? Where we all would go out, and it was always the same people. Some new people will, pop up or whatever, and some people will hook up and become a couple, which is what I ended up doing. And I was with this individual for a whole year, but this individual never came to my house. We used to go to the hotel. We used to knock it off over there. And we used to go out of state and
So
go, you know what I'm
so
saying, out of
so
state, blah blah
so Manny,
blah.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask
And
you a question. Let me ask you
what?
questions. So
What?
basically he's dropping in, you know what I'm saying, at this interstate.
It wasn't an extended stay. It was a hotel. It was. It wasn't an extended stay. I had my own house. I have my own house. I have my own house. Oh, wait a minute. There's a difference, bitch.
Okay.
There's a difference. You could drop. It ain't like Rudy does drop dick. No, the dude used to drop the dick. Or yeah, we used to do the damn thing after. I laugh. Yes, it's awesome. Yes, yes. But I don't
Mm,
know.
yeah.
It's facts. It's facts. Why do I have to bring the dude inside of my house? No.
Yeah, you got a point. You got a
Just
point. I agree with that,
But eventually, if you're getting serious,
Yeah, they gonna
I
come.
just don't understand. I just don't understand like how a
yeah,
man
yeah,
handles
yeah.
a nasty woman. Like I don't know is the nice way of saying like I guess
The
I don't
thing
say
is that the
just
man has to treat the woman and see how she works. And the same thing with a man. But then sometimes men don't give a shit, if you
I
get
think
what I'm
men care
saying.
about filth out. I think a
Yeah,
lot
the
of men
men do
do.
care about filth, and I don't care if you
Yeah,
got 2 kids, 3 or 4. When they get a certain age, when they like 10
Yes,
years old,
yes.
and they understand,
Yes.
pick that up, pick this up. You listen, go pick it up and go put it here. You teach them how to pick up behind themselves and
Exactly.
pick that shit
Absolutely.
up, okay? Yeah, I ain't picking up
Absolutely.
no
You're
toys
right.
and falling over no trucks and shit, okay?
You're
But
Pick it
right.
up
Brandy,
You're
and put it
right.
in your
but
toy
Brandy
bin.
in that picture, it looked like it was Sansa Red clothes that was on the floor. It didn't look like it was the
Mm-hmm.
baby clothes.
Nasty air.
It was Sansa Red clothes that was on the floor. I'm like, oh my gosh.
But she looked
This,
nasty in that video with her and Priest the STL did
oh
this week,
yeah.
last
Oh, the
week.
other day. Yeah, I mean the other
She
week.
looked nasty and greasy. Okay, it
She
was
had to
like,
She
cover
What?
had
go
it.
to
take
try
it.
it
You
out.
look like you need to take a bath. Okay,
Yeah, she looked
both
kind of
of them
crusty.
did really. Mm-hmm.
They
Him
just looked
too.
like they was both struggling to make it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then like
Which
we
one?
never like. Have you ever seen her dressed up, like just dressed up
Nope.
I
in
talked about that.
normal,
We
regular,
never
different clothes?
seen
Nope.
her
Like,
fly. Never.
like
Not
I ain't
one
never
picture.
seen her with some
Dressed
nice
up.
fitted
Nope.
jeans, a nice shirt, and some heels, or some nice tennis shoes. Not no dirty ass New Balances, and not that same old ass black sweater that she used to cover
Nope.
the fat. Like, you
No
man, just
heels. No
embrace that
nothing.
shit. Like, oh my gosh, she look like she homeless. She like
But
she
she was
just
dressed
Mm-hmm.
up in that picture with Priest, was it? Like she had that tight little short pants. You remember her and
Yeah,
Priest?
but
That's the only time I
that
saw her
was
dress up.
yeah, but that was regular.
but I'm
It
talking
was nice.
about
It was nice, but it was just something you could see on a regular day. We talking about something that where you supposed to be have how you want. We're gonna see you in a fire ass motherfucking dress, you know what I'm saying? Showing your
Oh, okay. I
curve,
see what
you
you're
know what I'm saying? Your hair
something.
whipped up to the T, you know what I'm saying? Your makeup done right, you know what I'm saying? Your shoe gun ain't gonna be killing it with the goddamn
Uh-huh.
dress on. You're like, God damn,
Some pearls, a strand of pearls,
something,
some
And then,
shit.
you
and then
know.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't know if it's just me or I'm the only that it bothers me, but I've never seen her with her fucking feet and hands done. I ain't never seen her
No,
with a fresh melon and petty.
never.
Her hands and feet. I mean, come on, you can put a little paint on the motherfuckers. You ain't gotta get no long, extravagant nails. You can
I
get
ain't
it
see your
just
puzzle.
short.
You know,
Just, I mean, come
Lola,
on,
Lola,
man.
they don't got to be red bottoms. I mean, it's just something that's nice. You know, where you got a killer ass outfit on. You know what I'm saying? The shoes to match. And your shoe game just killing it. You know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Looking at you like, God damn, you ain't never seen this bitch like
She
this.
ain't got a pair of Air Force Ones, some Jordans. I mean, every or some. I mean, come on, some nice Adidas. But I'm
Well,
just saying, like
every
some.
woman should have a black dress in her wardrobe. You ain't never seen her in a nice
Exactly.
black dress with a pair of pumps on, okay?
That's a
And then
Right.
that
staple.
same
That's a standard,
goddamn,
yeah.
what's that, butterfly or heart necklace chain that's choking the shit out of her neck. Like, come
Mm-hmm.
on, man. And them big ass swap me bangles that she wearing in her ear. It's just horrible.
I am.
And you
What do you call it?
40.
What did
What
I
is this
call
sloppy bangles? What is
it? You
he
said what?
saying?
I said, no, they swap me bangles. She bought those from like the little
The swap
996
meet,
store bangles.
swap arama.
Yeah.
Oh, the swap meet dangle.
Right. Basically, swap meet equal to flea market in some regions, and
Yep.
also the
Oh my
bazaar in
god.
other areas, and the what they call it, the alley. They may call it the
Yeah,
alley on
that,
the East Coast.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but
yeah.
it's just like I said, and like I said, for me, it's the fact that she's never got her hands and feet done, never got no mani and petty done, never see her shit polished or nothing. To me, that's part of hygiene. I'm not saying that they got to be long and extravagant and all this, but at least go get them done. Get your criticals done or whatever that shit. Get the skin cleaned off or something. It just look nasty. As a
Yeah,
woman, you 40 years old.
you ain't never seen that chick, you know what I'm saying, aged up.
And you in
No.
California, there's nail shops everywhere.
Shit, it's nail shops
So,
everywhere in every other cities where black folks at.
well, yeah, well, yeah, especially in Atlanta too. You're right, but I'm
Right.
just saying, like, come on, and you high value, and
Like
you
I
don't go
said,
get your
we
nails
ain't never
done.
seen her with her motherfucking hair whipped up. We ain't never seen her as in a top of the line motherfucking wig or weave. Neither one.
Hell, even if she do her own nail. I know people who do their own nails and feet. She look like she do her own shit. This is just raggedy. Lips always crusty. I just want to buy her ass a jug of Vaseline and just use her lips. Be cracked up. It's like, come on, who wants that?
Not the jug
Let
of
me go ahead and roll
Vaseline.
some more. Let me go ahead and roll some more, y'all.
Respectful to just sit there and live your life to be some dude's maid, housekeeper, and nanny. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get the whole wife thing. Like, a lot of women want to be a wife. Of course, I don't think marriage is necessary. And I heard a girl say to me, don't talk so down on marriage and so negative about marriage simply because you can't find nobody to marry you." It was classic. It was classic. I was like, that's why you think I have an issue with marriage? Oh my God. You can tell you don't listen. You don't listen. My issue with marriage has nothing to do with whether somebody wanted to marry me or not. I was very much in a spiritual marriage that I wish I never would have got into, but at the same time, I wouldn't have my son. So there's that. Anyway, to me, marriage just seems like a level of oppression for women. Like, women who are married are controlled a lot, especially if they don't have a career of their own or money of their own. And there's a lot of women out there that's been married for years to their husband and feel some type of way about not bringing in any income. My husband, well, let me stop trying to read that. And I'm trying to read. I got to drive. I can't read that. Hold on. Let me get to where I'm going, and then I'll read what you got to say, Ashley. Everybody else can see what you said, but I can't read that shit. But I just feel like marriage is a negative thing because of the effects it has on people. Like, it's people out there that seem like they're happily married when you look on social media, but I keep trying to tell everybody, people are posting their highlight reels. They're not posting in real life. They're not out here posting every single detail about their life. You know what I'm saying? And even if they tell you a couple of stories about their relationships and their experiences, it doesn't mean that they're telling you everything. Even when I share my story about my personal situation with my son's father, there was still a shit ton of things that y'all didn't know. And a lot of people thought because of those handful of stories that I talked about on social media, that must have been everything that was happening with us. But it was so many things orbiting around us. You just didn't know. You don't really know people's business. And so it may look like, because you saw their wedding photos and they had this beautiful ass wedding, that they're madly in love, but that's just a wedding. A wedding is supposed to look that way. You know, a wedding is supposed to look like jubilee. You know what I'm saying? It's not supposed to be miserable like it's a funeral. So don't think because you've seen wedding photos that is equivalent to what a marriage is. And a lot of women fall for that, thinking that that's what marriage is. Now, there are some happily married people out there who genuinely loved each other, but I do want people to understand that when you see these happily married couples who never had any problems, they're like exceptions to rules. Okay? Because the average person that gets married is not having this like perfect marriage that you see. That is not like when you see two people that have been together their whole life. Like if you see a Ozzie Davis and a Ruby D, or you see, you know, just couples that you could look at until they've been in love their whole life and then they die married. That type of marriage is an exception to a rule. That type of marriage doesn't happen often. And everybody wants their marriage to be that, but that's just not everybody's situation. And then you got women out here who are happily married, right? They don't even know their husbands are suffering in silence, but they're happily married, and they feel like because they're married to these wealthy men or these men who took very good care of them, that's the average man walking the street. No, you just have an exceptional man, honey, and it's more average men than exceptional men. And so a lot of women think because their husband is exceptional, then that must be every man in every situation in every marriage. Nah, it's not. Definitely not. Okay, you said my ex-husband was like that. Then he realized that my career was important. I multitask with all my roles. That's what's up. Keisha, as a woman, I believe most men do not desire a woman as a business partner. They could get a man to be that and do a better job at that. Oh, you saying women suck at business? Got it. Men want a wife or a girlfriend, not a business relationship part. Most men don't want their intimate relationships to be business. Most men don't want, okay, let me break it down for you so you can understand. So Inside of a relationship, a romantic relationship, right? And a sexual relationship where you're intimate with a woman, that is separate from how you deal with your household. How you deal with your household and how you deal with your relationship is two different things. How you deal with your children, how you parent is a different role. So parenting is one role, the relationship is another role, and how you take care of the household is another role. So it's three separate parts that we're talking about here. So when you meet a man who is talking about he doesn't want his girlfriend or wife to be his business partner, he's telling you something foolish because he doesn't understand himself. And 9 times out of 10, he probably hasn't had a household himself.
Okay, bitch.
My
Bullshit.
husband ain't never told me he wanted me to
Right.
be his goddamn business partner, okay? And and look, and he got his own business. He ain't never asked me to be his damn business partner. You know what he asked me to do? I need you to get this invoice together. I need you to do this. Business partner? What is she? See, she's never. How can she give advice? This is my. How in the hell can she give advice on a relationship, a marriage, a partnership? She ain't never had one. She's never had one. So how does she know all of this? Well, how does she
And then
know?
And then I'm trying to understand what is she saying? Because on one hand, she's saying you don't want to get a high value man or a man that's going to take care of you because he's going to treat you like this. But then she just talked about a guy who's making $56,000 a year. She talked about that man. That's what you making what $28 an hour. She ain't even making $28 an hour with whatever
Right.
Right.
hell she doing.
Exactly.
So which one are you talking about? So you don't want the $28 an hour man because you got to work and he gonna do all this, or he gonna make enough money. And you don't want the high value over six-figure man because then he gonna make you a stay-at-home mom and all this. So what do you want, Sansa?
A woman. Shit. That's
I
what she
said it.
need.
It just don't make sense.
She can't do. She couldn't be deal with a man. I don't.
Is she a relationship guru, relationship therapist, relationship whatever the hell she is?
Right.
Right. Right.
Boy,
She a
okay.
relationship guru and don't and not in a relationship and
Right.
hasn't even had a successful relationship. So
I can't wait till somebody get ass in the corner and be like, okay, tell me one guy that you dated that, you know what I'm saying, y'all seen each other for every holiday of the year.
right.
Hey, no, but yeah, but the piggyback off what you said, I think Priest is maybe besides her being young and maybe the baby daddy. Priest is probably the only dude she had between the baby daddy and all the rest of the dudes who family she probably ever met.
Could be. Could
Besides
be.
besides the Andre.
Yes, I'm saying the
Yeah,
baby
that's what I'm
daddy.
talking about.
Well, the first baby
Oh,
Oh,
oh
daddy.
oh,
yeah,
and
right.
Yeah, between those two.
Oh yeah,
Lloyd
he
dude,
is.
the Lloyd dude.
Oh, she met his family? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I think his mother or something.
Is that the one that she was so called living with for a while, but he
Nah,
wasn't coming
nah.
home?
That's the one they was in a relationship
The
together.
one
That's the
she's
one she
supposed to get married to or something.
right,
Yeah. And then she
Okay,
right.
found
okay.
out that he was
Well, yeah, that
cheating.
wasn't true. Yeah, that wasn't true because we played the
Yeah.
Well, she said she had 8 engagements, so everybody she's supposed to get married to everybody.
right. Let her tell it.
Right.
8 engagement, no rings. Oh, shit. Okay.
And you mean you couldn't lock down one of them eight?
Yeah,
Something
that's why I can't
wrong.
understand. Yeah,
I
exactly.
understand that.
No, but the common thing is she did, from what I understand, she didn't marry none of them because all of them had cheated on her. Why has all of them cheated on you, Sansa Ray?
Right.
Right.
What's going on? Because you can't cook, you can't clean, you ain't a good business partner, you don't bring shit to the table. So why?
Yep.
But you probably just freaky in bed. So it's like, well, fuck it, I can still get the pussy.
Yep. Because that does not sustain a relationship. You gotta have more than just that. It's
All right, let me
pitiful.
roll some. Let me roll some more.
He doesn't understand that in order for a household to even function properly, you have to run it like it's a business. When you move into a home, if you have a mortgage or even if you have a rent, let's say you're renting an apartment, you have to have good time management skills and be very responsible in order for your household to function properly. Most people do not know how to run a household properly. That's why a lot of their finances are down the drain. That's why a lot of people are in debt because they do not know how to run their finances or their household. So when a man is smart,
Oh, okay. That she's going all over the fucking place now. She's getting into finances. from relationship to finances. Okay.
Financially stable, and he is a businessman himself. He wants a woman who has business sense because she also can help him run a household. And when it's time for him to make an executive decision about something, he can go to her and them two can consult and talk about what needs to be ran inside of the household. Your relation
What's so fucking hard about running the goddamn house? So, what's
I
so hard
don't
about paying the
know.
goddamn? What's so hard about making sure the goddamn electric bill is paid and when it's
Thank
due?
you. The
What's
damn
so
bills
goddamn hard?
come
Right.
and you pay the damn bills. Your mortgage is due between the 1st and the 15th of the month. You pay the damn
Um.
mortgage. The mortgage is
Right.
due. The light bill is due. It's due the 1st, the
What's
12th.
so hard about that?
What's hard about that? You pay the damn cable bill, the cell phone bill, buy some groceries, and keep it moving.
Right.
And some
What's
laundry
so hard?
detergent to wash your clothes and some soap to wash your ass. I don't think she understand that concept. I don't know. She must sit down and consult. It's a
So,
business.
right.
It's a business. Ain't no damn business. Did you pay the bill? Okay.
Oh shit.
That's
Oh
the
man.
business. Shit.
Oh man.
God, dog.
and
Shit.
your intimate part of your relationship is very separate. That usually is supposed to be the fun part. It's not business. You sleep
I'm glad you said it, Donnell. When she lived alone with Damo, she got evicted. That's the only time she's been on her own. Right. Exactly. That goes to show you her finances and business is not in order. It ain't
Right.
because she's in a relationship. It ain't about no relationships. It's about her. She know her shit is fucked up. That's why she can't function by herself.
with your woman and y'all relationship, like that part, the sex and the intimacy, that's not business. But there's a duality to a relationship. Like when I tell people when they have problems in a relationship, a lot of times when couples have problems in a relationship, it's they start being versus each other. It'll be husband versus wife or girlfriend versus boyfriend instead of them coming together as a team and it's them versus the problems that they're having. A lot of times they will just, fight each other when really it isn't each other. That's the problem. It's the problem that's the problem. And so a lot of people break up over a problem when they could have just come together and fixed the problem. There are some
What?
couples out there. I love when they do this.
Did she just say it's the problem that's the problem?
Right. Okay, what is the problem? I got lost. Okay, well, like, damn, what was the problem? Problem.
oh, oh, shit. Wait a minute. She
Man.
said they come together. It's the problem that's the problem.
Right. Okay.
Wow.
What's
This
the
shit.
problem?
She just babbling right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God.
Yeah, oh, man, she figured this shit to sound so fucking good. Wow. This shit sound good, but when she think about it, like, okay, what's the fucking problem? Problem.
The
Type
problem
of
is the
tool.
problem.
What they do is anytime something goes wrong or something is bothering them, they'll call it this third person inside of their relationship. Like they'll name it. Like, say, for instance, Keisha, you got a boyfriend. Your boyfriend's name is Mike. You and Mike, you know, are having a problem. Let's say, for instance, Mike keeps borrowing your car. You keep telling him to get another car. And when Mike comes home, a lot of times when you want to go to work the next day, he refuses to put gas in the car. He keeps forgetting. Instead of you making that problem of him not putting gas in the car be a relationship problem, you name it something else like Steve. Like Steve. Steve forgot to put gas in the car last night. You know what I'm saying? Or when you have a problem, Keisha, let's say Mike wants to come home and he wants to cook, dinner cook for him, and you don't do it because you're tired, you want to work every day, you've been dealing with the kids, you don't feel like cooking. Your boyfriend, Mike, could come home and say, Steve forgot to cook dinner today. I wish Steve would have cooked the meal. When you separate it like that, you look at your problems different and you keep it outside of the relationship. Because it's Steve that's causing the problem. It's Steve that forgot to put gas in the tank. It's Steve that forgot to cook the meal.
So basically, bitch, you said it's
This
another nigga
bitch,
problem.
this bitch sound. I told you she got people in her head. Who the fuck
She
is
got to,
Steve? Who is Steve?
right?
Nigga, you forgot to put gas in the car. Give me some damn gas money, okay? And put the gas in the car the next time you use my car. Where Steve come from? I'm talking to Mike.
Um,
Oh my god. I ain't talking to no damn Steve.
no, man.
Okay.
She was talking to you, dog. She wasn't talking to me.
Right. Where's Steve at?
Oh shit.
Oh, he's
Oh
gonna
man.
cook. So Steve, Keisha, I need you to cook. What?
All
Keisha, I
these
need you
different
to cook.
motherfuckers.
Shit.
God damn it. That sounds like too many goddamn people in the goddamn relationship,
She
Sasha
got
Ray.
people in her head. I'm telling you, that chick got a lot of people in her head. Wow.
God damn.
Damn.
It's like a third person. When couples do that, it helps their relationship so much. Helps their relationship so much because now they're fighting.
Right, Lisa. She making up people blaming the problem on you. Oh shit. Oh.
Something together. They're fighting one thing together, and it's not them versus each other. Okay, so you got to departmentalize a relationship. All right. My ex-husband and I are better off friends and greater co-parenting. Right, that's me and my daughter's father as well. I'm shaken after my marriage to get in a relationship. Yeah, I'm not anxious to get in a relationship. Men don't want this so-called gender equality that women want to put a legal gun to their heads to adhere to. They don't have a choice, sweetheart. This is what I'm trying to
She said adhere to. It's adhere to.
explain. They don't have a choice because here's what a lot of lazy women don't want men to adhere to the equality thing that women talk about either. Because there's a lot of women out there that want to be lazy. They want to be selfish. They don't want to take care of the opportunities that women have in order to generate income. You know, some women just don't want to do it. They just don't feel like doing it. They feel like they would prefer to do a whole bunch of other shit other than go to work and make some money.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't run into too many women that don't like to work, Sasha Ray. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Want to just lay around and let their husband do the shit. All right. But there are so many women out there who are smarter than that, who have more skill than that, who have goals and things that they want to accomplish. And they fought for women to be that way. You know what I mean? So inside of relationships, usually women who are modern or who have skill or who have their own money, we usually look for men who also feel comfortable with being that. And usually these are the men, but being with women like that. And usually these are the men who are the top earners. When men are top earners or they're exceptional or successful or whatever the case is, usually they go after women who are their equal. So women who are smart and have money, we don't have a problem finding a man. Women who are average have a hard time finding a man because a lot of times they aren't bringing anything to the table that would make an exceptional man want to be with them. They could go out there and get an average man all day. You know, be it average and get an average man is pretty easy because it's average man everywhere. But when you are an exceptional woman and you're looking for an exceptional man, it's easy for you to find an exceptional man. It's harder for you to connect with the average man, even though getting an average man is probably easier than getting a exceptional one for exceptional woman. Like if you're a quality woman and you're looking for a man, it's so easy for you to run into an average one. It's easier to run into an average one than it is to get a exceptional one. But getting an exceptional one is easy as well. It's just not as easy as it is to get an average man because it's more average men. You're liable to run into an average man than an exceptional one. But anyway, so you're saying you're saying the average man doesn't want the so-called gender equality shit. That's why Keisha keeps saying most men, because you're talking about a whole bunch of average men. Usually exceptional men, they want someone who can match them intellectually. No intellectual man is going to want a woman who has a lazy thought process. No exceptional man wants a woman who doesn't know how to go out there and make an executive decision, because in the event that something happens to him, he needs for his wife to step in. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever seen? Let me give you an example. Have you seen Queen Sugar? Anybody in here seen Queen Sugar? It's on the OWN network, and it was about this lady who took over her father's sugarcane field after he died. And in the first season of Queen Sugar, she caught her husband, who is a basketball player, cheating. Now, she went to college for business. I believe she had her master's in business, but she ended up becoming her husband's business manager. And her becoming her husband's business manager helped him be more successful. Okay. When he needed her to step in and do stuff and make executive decisions, she would do it. Usually that's the type of woman successful men need, because their lifestyle is filled with more responsibility that as a wife you have to be able to be involved in. Now, you may not know this. I mean, women, I'm not saying you specifically, Keisha. I'm just saying women in general may not know this if they haven't dated men who are on that type of level. I have. I've been in the entertainment industry for a long time. So most of the time, I'm dating men who are wealthy. Now, I made a conscious decision to not date celebrities, because after dating so many celebrities, I was like, oh.
Now, what the fuck does the goddamn show has to do with the fuck you saying? I think she can go deep into it.
She said that she's in the entertainment business and that she's dated a lot of wealthy men. Like who? Priest? The fuck out of here. And who else? The crackhead?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go with this lie. Okay.
my God, I don't think I would ever take one serious. So I decided to never take one serious, because a lot of the celebrities, a lot of the men who are financially stable, they sleep around a lot because they have access to so many women. You know what I mean? Like, they feel like they don't have to go out their way to be exceptional for a woman, because any woman will be with them. Any woman to kick it with them. Keisha, I like Kevin Samuels. Most are making money in the thing in life that makes humans survive. Men do. Women make money in non-survival stuff in first world countries. These jobs really don't exist. Wait a minute, what you're saying? Most are making money in the thing in life that make humans survive. You mean like STEM stuff? You're saying most men are making money doing STEM stuff, and women make money in non-survival stuff in first world countries? Okay, so give me an example.
Basically, what she's trying to say, men go out and deal with the agriculture type jobs. Women probably deal with stuff that your whatnots. That's what she's saying.
um of what you're saying, because what you're saying doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't know what you're trying to convey exactly, but I need for you to elaborate and be a little bit more, be clearer, so I can have a
Shit, bitch, you can't be no motherfucking clear. But you want somebody else to be clear.
better understanding of what you're trying to say, and how it's relative to Kevin Samuels. Like, Kevin Samuels got a lot of people confused, because Kevin Samuels is talking about an elite group of people. He's talking about 1% of the goddamn population.
Okay, but I thought you said you didn't watch Kevin Samuels like that. You don't pay attention. You just watch a small segment of his video and you go on about your business.
And so the rest of the population who's listening to him talk about the 1%, they start applying those rules and those standards and those boundaries to them when it doesn't apply to them. Like, average Keisha cannot apply 1% rules to her life, because that's not who Kevin Samuels is talking about. He's talking about an elite set of people. So those rules are different. It's two different sets of rules. Like when you get in a different tax bracket, like I'm in a different tax bracket than I was when I lived in Atlanta. So I have a very different thing going on now than I used to. Okay. So the rules that may have applied to me when I lived in Atlanta, they no longer apply to me now because I'm in a whole different like situation.
Okay, bitch, get the fuck up out of here. You still a motherfucking nigga. Welcome back to the panel. I am.
Was okay. So what I want to know is what jobs that she had changed from her being in Atlanta, staying her baby daddy, staying in the same house with her baby daddy, claiming that he had a bunch of properties and all this. Then her jobs from California. I'm trying to figure out what changed. She was doing the same stuff in Atlanta. So
Exactly.
if she rich now in California, why was she not rich and wealthy and living in one of those big ass mansions in
Right.
Atlanta for $100,000 compared to being $1 million in California? What
Right.
changed?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. She still, well, according to her, she got a software development company one day.
But she didn't have that in Atlanta.
Right.
She
Exactly.
gained that.
She
How,
didn't
how
have that in
you
Atlanta. She
how
didn't have that
you
in Atlanta.
gain that? How you get the money when you went from living in a shelter to living in a domestic violence home or whatever it was to living with a cousin to getting kicked out to then living in some kind of system living to getting kicked out of that, and now you so-called gain the wealth to build this company. I mean, whatever it is, and to be a millionaire, but you still going to Chick-fil-A at 7 o'clock at night trying to figure out how to buy a Chick-fil-A. It just don't make sense. And people
Oh,
are really believing this shit. And then she dated all these celebrities, and you don't have shit to show for it.
right.
I'm not saying that you could always change your mind and all this, but I don't know too many women who would date high value man, rich man, and then would date priests. Nothing wrong with them,
Right.
but it's kind of hard to go from drinking nothing but champagne and then all of a sudden now you want a Colt 45.
Right.
Like this shit just don't make sense.
Nah, no.
And then not only that, you went from living a celebrity life and all this and have all this money, and then you get with a dude who caused you to lose all your streaming incomes and then be homeless, and then he can't make up his mind where he want to live at. So you move out the house that you and baby daddy share together into a motel. Huh? And then
Exactly.
now you back a millionaire? Come on, man. This oh,
Ain't that crazy?
you can't even write this shit
Oh,
for a
man.
movie. This ain't even a movie.
Right.
Not even a book can tell this shit.
You can write this for a psych movie, okay? Oh my
Oh, shit.
god,
Oh, man.
damn, still make no damn sense. Cause if you if you used to dating rich, wealthy men and celebrities and shit,
Right.
a
You kind of,
priest is not even on your radar.
exactly.
You're not even
You
looking
kind
at
of stay in that
priests,
circle. You know what I'm saying? You start fucking with the assistant. That's the probably lowest you'll go.
right? See
But you on
some,
POF, fucking with a priest.
right?
Okay.
You on POF, grimy
It's
ass
no
POF.
disrespect to priest. It just, I mean, I'm just calling for what it is.
That's
Oh
stupid.
man.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
Unbelievable.
You know, things I probably could have got away with when I was still living in Atlanta, I can't get away with now. I have a different responsibility. You know, I can't just fuck around. It's not gonna work. So the average man to me, when we sit here and we're talking about um, men with are we talking about average men who is making between $30,000 a year and $65,000 a year? These are average men, and these average men.
Man, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up, man. You mean to tell me a man that's making $65,000 a year is an average man, when reality is that's really another tax bracket.
That's really above average because
Right.
average is like 35 to
Below.
40,000.
Mm-hmm.
So if he had 65 and 70,
Right.
you above average, depending on if you live in like maybe New York or Miami or whatever, where the cost of living is fucking. And she keep talking about the cost of living in Northern California is not that high. It's only certain pockets, San Jose and certain parts of San Francisco, because they are surrounded by water and they're surrounded by the bay. And then even that, when you look at those houses look run down. Okay, so when you talk about Oakland and Oakdale and all that shit up there, um, Sacramento, it's not that expensive. You know what I'm saying? It's not you got to be a millionaire to live there. So she stop telling that goddamn lie because she don't live in San Jose and she don't live in San Francisco by the ocean, by the water.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about she got to be a millionaire to live there.
Yeah, you gotta be a millionaire to live there.
Everybody a billionaire. I'm like, shit, I'm doing something wrong.
Right? Hey, come on, man.
Okay.
This shit is
Oh
crazy.
man.
And nine
Wow.
times out of 10 are looking for women to also bring financial stability into the household. Okay. When you say most men, it's weird to me that you say that because the average man wants a woman to bring in the money.
Exactly. If you just go up what she just said right there, line. Lime just said, so let me get this straight. She just fucked around all of her life and decided at the age of 40, I got kicked it. I got to kick into gear because she moved to Tracy, California. Right. You let her, I mean, basically what she just said. Yeah, she can't fuck around in Cali. Oh man.
As well. No, no, because see, I'm just telling you what they're telling me. Because remember, I give relationship advice to men, and we're talking to hundreds of thousands of men here. And the average man who's making between $30,000 to $60,000 a year, he wants a woman to help him. Now, when you start talking about people who are making over $200,000 a year, that's a different type of man, and they consider women more expendable. Keisha, you didn't answer my question. Of course, tax bracket matter. We're talking about money here. You didn't answer my question. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, you moving on to tax brackets. You have yet to explain that bullshit that you was talking about as far as how humans survive and the type of jobs that men have versus how what women has. The bullshit that has you sitting up in here seeming confused. So I'm trying to, you know, blame myself and think that maybe I'm confused and I need you to like reiterate what you're trying to say, because as far as I'm seeing you, it looks like what you're trying to convey, you are misunderstanding Kevin. And I just tried to explain it to you. So maybe it's me that's confusing. You need to try to explain to me this bullshit right here that you just posted. You said, like Kevin Samuel said, and I don't follow him, so I don't know what he said. You said most are making money in the thing in life that makes humans survive. And I'm like, okay, like what? Like, what are you saying? What is the thing that people are doing that's making money and that makes humans survive? What the fuck does that even mean to you? Women.
Now she's getting mad because
Why is she
chick is,
mad at the
because the
girl?
chick is right. Because the chick is telling her the truth and she's not comprehending. She's the one not comprehending. The
What
chick
the
is
girl?
trying to tell
I
her
ain't heard nothing the girl
most.
said that was wrong. What'd she say?
Basically, the chick is trying to tell her that, yo, look, all these big paying jobs, most of the men make those type of money, not women. Women do more jobs that's, you know what I'm saying, that's more lightweight. Men do
Right,
the heavyweight jobs. That's
right.
basically what she's trying to tell her. But Sasha Ray sitting there trying to tell her, oh, that's some bullshit that you to put up. No,
And
it's not
let's say,
bullshit.
and let's just put out there on average, men, because you do have some women in these positions, but on average, the men are out there doing a lot of those jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So just put it out there. For you get some women be like, we out here doing this too, but we just talking about on the average.
Yeah, on the average. Yeah, on the average scale. Yeah.
Make money in non-survival stuff in first world countries. Is America considered a first world country to you? You know, I know for me, I'm in IT. You know, so and
Okay, now today she's an IT. So I guess she doesn't have a software development company today. Maybe that might come up tomorrow, Who knows? Just stay tuned.
before I was doing UI UX design work, I was, working as like a data analyst. And then I ended up, doing graphic design work. And now I do like apps and software design and stuff like that. I'm a woman. And I noticed that a lot of the companies that I worked at was majority of men. And tax bracket definitely matters. Tax bracket is what we're talking about, sis. So you just seem hella confused. Anyway, I just wanted
Right, Lime. That's basically what the chick was trying to tell her.
to um talk about this whole providing thing and protecting thing and professing thing that men talk about all of the time. And for the most part, a lot of men are just not anxious to spend a lot of money on, just women, women that have their own money. Like, there's no reason in the world why women shouldn't be out here doing a damn thing. You know what I mean? We can go out here and get our own money. Like these feminists did the damn thing. You better take advantage of that before your ass get put back in the cage. I think so many women are so oppressed and so used to a patriarchal society. They're so used to men controlling everything. They want to be fragile. They're scared to be anything other than inside of the cage that we've been in all the time. Stepping outside of the cage can be very scary for a woman. You know, it could be like if all of your life you have done nothing but rely on a man, and then suddenly, you know, somebody opens the door and says, sis, you can do whatever you want to do. You can get everything that a man can get without you even needing a man. Some women sit there and be like, what? Women usually don't do human surviving jobs. Women don't dig coal mines, oil, electric grids, and that's not what's making the big bucks to begin with.
Whoa. The fuck you mean, bitch? You know how much a coal miner make a year? Is she serious?
Cause she don't know what the hell she talking about.
And the lady just put it out, just like we saying it in the chat. Wow. Go ahead, Aya.
And then I want to say this. So, how long has she been claiming that she's been this millionaire and owning this stuff? It's been what, the past year, right? Or since she came back from dying? Which one?
I
Because what I'm
forgot.
trying to figure out
That shit go
is
off and on so many damn times. Oh, you rich now? Okay.
Yeah, cause she
because
was
what I'm
rich
trying to
when she
figure
had the
out.
house, and when they got the house,
Okay,
and yeah, she
okay. So
was a
since then,
millionaire
so
then.
so why the hell is Damo working at a fucking fast food restaurant chain? Then, if you so
Right.
rich, why she ain't in nobody university learning how to be
Exactly.
what you are and get a degree in that so she could take that shit over when your
Right.
ass is old and dusty? Well, you already
Right.
dusty,
Ah,
but old.
that part.
Why she cleaning somebody goddamn clean? Because when you work that late at night, you the cleanup person. So why she cleaning up? You got all this money.
That's
Right.
sad. At 20 years old.
Right. And nobody university ain't taking no type of online classes and then nobody nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She what, 820? She 2 years in. She should be halfway done with her bachelor's degree or
Yep.
somewhat. But here she is working at somebody's fast food restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
So they can get free food at night.
That's a damn shame. That's just
But you high value and you a millionaire.
yep. But you got your daughter working at a fast food place or wherever she
Right.
works. Uh-huh. Yeah. She don't think about stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
What?
Stupid.
And you crying over 263 in child support.
You,
Or Big
you
Right.
Cassie questioning you about $263 check out.
Okay.
That shit should be
Talking
lunch
about
money
digging a
for you.
coal mine.
Okay, let me go ahead and roll some more.
That's not making motherfuckers a millionaire. The person that's digging the coal mine, okay? The person that's digging the coal mine, the electrician, the construction workers, all of these men that's going out here doing manual labor and shit like that, they're not the ones that's the millionaires, honey. The millionaires are the people that own the companies that these electricians and coal mining people and shit work for.
But those are good, high paying jobs, Sansa Ray.
Wealthy men don't usually do the physical labor to begin with because they use their brain. They don't do physical labor. They pay other people to do it. So I don't know what Kevin Samuels is telling you, or I don't know if you're confused. But if you're talking about, physical labor and women don't do physical labor, like we'll be receptionists and telephone people and shit like that, whatever. It's a lot of men out there that have never done that shit and they're millionaires, me, multimillionaires. Never, never was electrician, never was a construction worker, never was a truck driver. None
Okay. And once again, you could be a truck driver and you could be a millionaire. What are you talking about?
of it, and they're millionaires. They made money. So if you're saying when I'm talking about power and money and wealth, in order to get power, money, and wealth, it's not a gender thing. It used to be a gender thing because women were oppressed. We couldn't go out there, we couldn't get education, we couldn't, vote, we couldn't do a whole bunch of things. But now we can do those things because we've been set free. And the fact that you want to still stay in your cage, that's up to you, baby bird. But for the most part, women are supposed to be helping their husbands. Like, for example, Mingo. Hey, what's up, Mingo? Mingo protects his wife. Mingo takes lead. But the reason why Mingo is as wealthy as he is, part of the reason why he's become wealthier is because of his wife. And I know Mingo and I know his wife. I know who they are. So he wasn't just, it's like he was wealthy before he met her. But when he connected himself to this woman, he became wealthier because she brought value into his life. She taught him how to multiply more. Now, if she was the type of woman that was just relying on him to think for her, I doubt very seriously that she could have helped him multiply. She came into the situation with more beneficial stuff for something that he could work with, and it helped his situation improve. All right. No, you can never see my beautiful home. I'm not showing anybody where I live in, ever. I invited a lot of people into my home before, and it was unfortunate. And I'm not interested in anyone seeing anything that has to do with my personal life. Women can't even fight a war to protect themselves. It's plenty of women in the military. What are you talking about? Women are in the military. Keisha, I think the biggest problem with Keisha is that you don't know your woman's history. Maybe you should take a women's history class so you can see how many women fought wars or how many women were in the military. But that's neither here nor there. You're still not, your points are not strong. Your talking points are not strong, because what I'm trying to explain to you is that you don't have to fight a war or be in a military in order to be wealthy. The wealthy people are the ones who send in the military into the war. Okay. In order for you to be wealthy, you don't have to have brawn, is what I'm saying. Because a lot of the men who are wealthy don't have brawn. They didn't fight in the military. They didn't go to war. That's all I'm trying to say. You know, man ran the entire country successfully in the past before women stepped into the workplace. I agree. But it's a new day and age now. The world has evolved, is what I'm trying to explain to you. But you want to keep living back in old days as if it was better than now. No, I mean, there's so many things that we can do now that we never used to do. Like the fact that I can sit here and do a damn live stream and not have a cord attached to anything. I don't have any cords anywhere doing anything. And I'm sitting here talking to you guys in front of a damn Target. I'm doing a live stream in my car in front of the Target in the parking lot.
Okay, once again, people, this is somebody who claims everybody is after her, but why is she dropping her location? Ah, wait.
We couldn't do that back in these days that you're talking about. Who cares about that old shit? Because now we have more access to life, more access to opportunities, more ways to make money. And you trying to hold on to an old way of living isn't doing anything for society now. How is that beneficial for the people that are living life now? You're talking to me about a whole bunch of things that used to happen a long time ago and how men used to do this and men used to do that. Okay, their time is over. What the fuck? Now it's time for women. You should be clapping for that, but instead you're not proud of being a woman. You're not happy that a woman is vice president of the United States. That's the first time that's ever happened. Just because a woman is a woman doesn't mean she's less of a person. And the same way a man used his brain to get finances and wealth is the same way a woman can use her brain. Not every woman walking around here stupid. It's a lot of women out here who have intellect and who are smart. You ain't seen Hidden Figures before? A lot of the things that were invented that people use nowadays were made by women. You need to take a woman's history class, sweetheart. That's what you need to do, is get up off Kevin Samuel's dick and start looking at the women that came before you and have a little bit of respect for the women that created the comfort that you have in your life right now. There are a lot of women who did a
Okay, what comfort do you got, bitch? Staying in this Center Stay Hotel. What comfort do you got? What resources do you got to that's really changing your goddamn life? None.
lot of amazing things. And you don't know anything about that history because you didn't take the time to go look. So next time you want to come into a live stream and intellectually match me, make sure you know a lot of women's history next time. You want to have a conversation with me, you want to, intellectually battle me or whatever, come on in and teach us something about women's history. Because all you doing is regurgitating something some old dude on YouTube told you. You didn't go out there and find the research on your own. Go out there on your own and find out women's history and figure it out. All right. Hey, Scott. Hey, D-Lynn. I get in my car every day.
Go ahead, I am.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say. So she know women's history because she watched the movie Hidden Figures. That's the only thing that
Right.
she
Yeah.
said that she didn't even go into it. So
Right.
how intellectual conversation is that having, girl? Did you go and research that? Did you
No, she
study
did.
that? Did you even know about that until the movie came out?
Right. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And then nobody's saying that women didn't do great things in this country and that it ain't, a bunch of great millionaire or wealthy women. You know what I'm saying? So, nobody's saying that. But at the same time, you ain't one of them and you ain't looking for a high value man. So what kind of man are you looking for? Like, what was this whole long spiel about women and having money and being wealthy? Yes, if you're a woman and you striving to go do that, then go do that. But don't be sitting here lying and saying you got it when you ain't nowhere near close to that. That's all I have to say.
Oh, okay. They ain't be killing me about this bitch. She keep on talking about she's wealthy. I mean, wealthy is what? I mean, if you're wealthy, you don't have to work. If you wealthy, money is the last thing the problems you have.
Hey, Scott, what you mean are you in your car again? I drive every day. I got businesses to handle. I'm in the Target, about to go in there and get me some stuff that I need for my son, and then I'm going back home. Oh, I gotta go get Dom from work. Gotta get my daughter from work after I leave the Target. Then I'm going home. Mm.
Wait.
You
Can
talking to
you
me
pause
about
it?
lions? And
Can you pause it?
Yeah.
She wealthy, about to go to Target to get some stuff for her son and pick her daughter up from work. Please tell me what wealthy person, 20-year-old child, is working where they're not working for either the company,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, or they going to school. Your daughter's working for a fast food
Exactly.
place.
That's the wealthy people I know. They basically work for the family company.
Right.
That's the job they had.
Are
And
they in
they wasn't
school?
working at, or they in school, away in school.
But her daughter working for a fast food restaurant so they can get free food at night. And she wealthy. Come
Right.
on, man.
shit and deers. I am not an animal. I am a human being. Who cares what the fuck lions and deers are doing? I don't. Don't compare yourself to an animal. People always be trying to use animals as a analogy to what people are doing. Like we aren't intellectually like on a better level than animals. Girl, I'm gonna need for you to get out my chat because you disappointing me.
Right, Donnell. Why can't a 6-figure woman daughter have her own damn car? Exactly.
You're lazy. You're lazy intellectually. No, I'm not at home. I'm yeah, I don't live in my car.
Shit, we can't tell.
I don't live in my car. Oh, look at Ashley. Ashley's like, I'm in the military. Yeah, like women don't get in the military. Like that shit's weird. I can't stand when weirdos come in my chat. That should be weird. It's weird. Like, come on, man. Listen to what somebody's telling you.
Okay, it's weird. Now, what's weird to us that you keep saying that you're not doing no more YouTube lives, but goddamn, I thought you just did one today, but you didn't did two. You didn't did two, and I kept on telling y'all she don't have nobody to talk to. That's why she comes here.
Like, here was being said to you. We talking about relationships. She in here talking about kitten heels and lions. Yeah, like I don't want to hear fuck about no goddamn lion. I'm not talking about lions. I'm talking about grown ass human beings. Okay? And I know, Father Time want to stick to the way that things used to be, but he was a fuck up then. Why he want to scroll back to the way that things used to be? He fucked up 2 marriages using not lying and that. See, that's the problem.
How you gonna say what that man is fucked up? You don't know if they came to some type of agreement to get divorced. He go to and say that that man screwed up 2 marriages, like he the one that messed up in the marriage. Oh, okay.
Let me tell you something I noticed about the internet. It's so much stupidity on here. Let me explain something to everybody. There are a select few of esoteric people who are so intellectual, man. It's like you guys are so smart. You go out there and you just research, you know so much about everything. And it's just so impressive. Like when people come in my comment section and they teach me stuff I didn't know, that shit, I love that shit, man. I love it. I love to see people who are smarter than me, people who do research, people who make sense. But majority of the internet is a whole bunch of dumb ass people. I'm so sorry to say this, but people follow too many trends too quickly. They don't go and do any research. They're easily influenced. They don't like for other people to think differently from them. Thinking differently from somebody else is fine. But when we're talking about facts versus opinions, you got to know the difference between when someone is giving you some factual information versus somebody giving you their opinion. And if you don't respect their opinion, it doesn't mean you have to be ignorant in response to that or make them feel bad about it or whatever the case is. I don't care about people following behind Kevin Samuels and his rhetoric. A lot of that shit is stupid if you think about it. Like you really got to think about it. But people be so pressed to be entertained instead of taught that they cling on to people who say more entertaining things than things that can actually teach you on how to improve your life better or make your life better. I have no problem with Kevin Samuels. I have a problem with some of the things that he says when he's disrespecting women. I purposely do not watch this dude. But the whole premise of my live stream had nothing to do with dude. It had more to do with men who want to provide and want to profess and want to protect their woman. And one thing I want people to take out of those three P's is provide. Protecting your woman sounds like a plus. Professing to your woman sounds like a plus. But what
All right. I want to shut this bitch down. Because we right at 5 hours. You want to say something, I am, before we roll out?
Nah, bro, just keep standing on her neck. Just keep putting out that bullshit that you've been putting out. Cause she gonna eventually
Oh
she gonna
man.
either tell her true story or she gonna fold. So
Right. Did you see the Instagram post that somebody posted up of her and they was going in on her ass on IG?
no, I didn't see it. I don't have
Yeah, you gotta
Instagram. I
go
got
back.
your
Yeah,
Instagram
you gotta
though.
go back to the earlier point of this live. It's probably at the middle.
Okay,
But
I'll check it out.
yeah, that shit was too fucking hilarious. What about you, Mindy? Okay, I guess not. I guess Mindy gone. Okay, everybody. Like I said, I didn't have no intro or nothing. No, I ain't gonna do no outro either. Shout out to my shadow watchers. Shout out to my playback watchers. Shout out to everybody that came to fuck with me today in the chat. That's what's up. We got 47 likes, so we'll probably get up 50. You know what I'm saying, with the playback watchers. Come on, that excuse me. That's gonna come back and fuck with me. Uh, much love to Science Ray Sunshine. She got the rat pissed at a nigga. That shit was too fucking funny. Oh man. This Friday we might be on, but Sunday we definitely gonna be on. So just be on the lookout for it. Like I said, this supposed to be an hour live, but as you see, we went 5 hours. So we definitely on some OT over here. Once again, oh man, damn, Brittany Jones. I gotta hurry up and put that out, y'all. I really do. I've been tied up, I've been working on some personal things. In my reality. So that's what's been kind of stopping me, because by the time I, you know what I'm saying, get settled and, you know what I'm saying, get back to the spot, after doing some running and shit, I'll be shit tired. Then I got some video footage. I want to try to put some new stuff together, also with a new intro. So, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Just bear with me. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get everything, you know what I'm saying, up to par. You know what I'm saying? Nice little change and tune up. That's all it is. All right, much love, Clara. Once again, the Sunray Sunshine. Once again, shouts out to my birdie that sent me the email on IG about her. Much love for Brandy coming up, Mindy coming up. God bless. I am. And who else came up? Oh, Miss Nice. Yeah. That's who it was. Yeah. All right. Tell everybody stay up.